Hi, chat. Hello. Hello. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Hey, yo. Alrighty. I think I am good to go. I have this. We're good. This. My AC helper was having a tough day today in work. So I let them go home early. They weren't feeling too well. I think they caught a virus or something. Something got into their system. And I'm not sure why yet. Huh. I think it's to do with that new... I'm trying to come up with an analogy. It's to do with that new... The new vaccine that came out on Tuesday. I think it's the government installing the virus into our bodily systems. You have an air conditioning helper. I wish. I wish. Well, actually, it's kind of cold. It's like summer again today, but it's also colder in the shade or like inside. So I don't really need air conditioning. Trying to get everything back in place on your PC. You have no idea if it's right. Well, here's hoping. Leaving about an hour for the concert. You want to wish you guys luck. Oh yeah, you're going to the thing. Have fun. Enjoy it. Wear earplugs. Protect your ears. You only get 2 of them. And those things are loud. Bro, I'm so tired. I'm so fucking tired. It is absurd. Shit, we actually have a working thing. I was up till 10 in the morning. Also, I made a new thumbnail. I made a new thumbnail, boys. Alright, let's get it going. We're kind of limited, I think, as well on time today, so... Meow, 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 meow. Why? Playing Outer Wilds. Or finishing Outer Wilds. Man, what a game that was, huh? Also, Song Request is on. I was till 8:30. You think you can't just hit the hay and go to bed after doing it? How long was it? It was a 13.5-hour stream. So, it takes a little bit to wind down from that. It's a great game. It was. It's crazy. How big was that recording? It capped out at, I think, like 90. And then I had 4 megs of space left on that disk, so I just decided to stop I'll just get the VOD. All of them's about 250 gigs right now. And then about 300-400 on Dawntrail, I think. And I'm going to be recording Arcadian soon. I gotta get editing Dawntrail videos this week. Free up some space. I have like 3 different recording drives, but they're all like filled. There's a lot, man. There's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. It's not just like recent recordings as well. I need to buy a NAS, man. I've been holding off on a NAS for many years now because I never really needed that amount of space, but it might be time. Got a 4 terabyte NVMe for recording. Nice, nice. Yeah, unless you're storing it, you'll never need that much, really. When you're doing like a lot of other editing stuff as well, it's like just every assets and everything start adding up. I mean, especially like uncompressed stuff. Oh, you're over here. Especially like uncompressed stuff coming out of like After Effects, AVI stuff is just huge, man. Like a 20-second graphic asset, 4 gigs. Good luck with that. Hello.
Hey, on.
Appreciate it once again, Wook.
Yeah, sure, of course. Also, might not be like just as strict as like just 2 hours, a couple of minutes, like something.
Yeah, all good. Just let us know whenever you're done, and we can call it there. Believe storing old material is important. Yeah. All right. Well, let me share this actually before we get going.
Hiya.
Hello.
Hello.
You have a bunch of storage on your PC. Most of it is filled with all kinds of data. Memes. Yeah, I just have like so many different graphic assets and everything, and thumbnails and templates. Hello. So many things that just add up, man. And then whenever you get the music side of things into it, you're talking about hundreds of gigs of samples. What's up, Farah? Hello. How's it going? D&D assets and stuff? Fair, yeah. Alright, we should be good. Let's get it going.
In the tethers, I was west again, and which group I would be then?
Blah, blah, blah. You mean for what? For act?
For the first phase.
Oh, oh god.
I think it was west with like the roll tethers or rods, and just a stack group.
For the like the orbs, you mean? The orb tethers?
No, like just the general first phase.
Okay, you would
when
be
it's
group 2-1. I think.
I think Rin did say on the edge, so it would be group 2, and I think it was west where she ran with the tether.
Okay.
Like if it's
yeah, I mean, if you could remember that, yeah. I don't
the
remember.
tethers, I mean, for the rod and
Yeah,
And
yeah,
that
she
was-
went like west. Yeah, yeah. And then I would be like southwest-ish.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that means especially like it's more important for the second one, where you
Yeah.
have to intercept it from the towers. And yeah, for phase 2 and Act 1 tower dance, whatever, I was which sector is that? Like either red or yellow, I guess. No, purple.
Northwest. Yeah.
Purple. Huh?
Boo.
So starting either west or north.
Yep. All right, everybody else good?
Yeah, and for Act 2 for a strat, what was it like with the wind tether? You go relative north.
Mm-hmm.
What?
North and then clockwise for the wind
Yeah,
tether.
okay, okay.
The
I'm not the flexor, so I always go if I have fire.
Hello.
hello. Yeah, you always go clockwise.
Hello, hello. Yeah, just like to quickly recap, so like
Yeah,
get
understand.
quickly to the prog point, since it's like a different perspective.
Yeah. Just making some lunch. Dang, I'm just making some. I just ate some breakfast. I was up so late playing Outer Wilds. We finished that game last night. It was fun, a lot of fun. Our backup should be backed up twice or thrice, actually. What are you having for lunch? Yeah, definitely. Well, I would definitely back it up at least once. Also, chat, song requests are on for subs today. I got that reconfigured. It works again. Hooray! I'm over it. I'm over the music in P4S at this point. I'm done. At least until Enrage.
So we're waiting for a lot of.
Yeah.
I guess he's restarting again. I don't know what's going on.
You're gonna be too full because you're going to KBB? Oh, we don't have any KBBQ over here, but I've had it elsewhere. It's a good
Actually,
shit. Some toast with medium boiled eggs, cucumber,
never had to any.
and chili oil. Cucumber. I mean, that sounds pretty healthy, but no thanks.
The hardware issues. So.
no thanks. But
know,
good for
guys.
you, staying
Did you
at healthy
have to
eating
reinstall
breakfast.
Windows at all after like I don't know Windows XP? Like serious question, did you ever have to reinstall actively for some issues, not like involving you accidentally getting viruses or big
Reinstall what?
Windows, like your OS, or I mean, or the cases where you were just playing with your system, trying to figure out what you want to do, or like trying Linux or something. Did you ever spend like more than an hour or two just reinstalling OS since the Windows XP times?
I don't know. Like sometimes some are longer than others. If you're going for like a full reinstall, I've had to wait a while sometimes, but
I'm just feeling the last time I had big reinstall, it was because I had to reinstall Windows. Because my first install was 32-bit, and the games like Pillars of Eternity and City Skylines just didn't want to boot on 32-bit operating system, and I had to reinstall the 64-bit one.
Are we all good, by the way? Are we good to go? I can't ready
Sure,
check.
sure.
But-
Yeah, ready.
There we go.
Yeah, Timmy, that's understandable. I'm just wondering, like, nowadays I don't feel you really need to reinstall OS unless you have, like, some hardware issues or something. Lol. Yeah,
Don't
no,
like cucumber? I
that's
know, I
also
know.
method.
It's... I don't know. I just get freaked out by it.
But
You know?
since all of my PCs are DIY, I had to install operating systems on my own.
It's always just... I don't know. I think that it was gherkins that put me off it. Because you used to get them in McDonald's all the time. In like the burgers. And I was just like, that's basically cucumber. No thanks. Nah. I'll pass.
Hey, I think everything's sorted.
Nice. You love pickles? Is that what gherkins are? Pickles? You like it in sushi rolls? No. No. I am weird like that, though. I usually... I can eat some things in some contexts, but not, like, on their own. For some reason. Like, I never eat raw cheese. Like, just straight up cheese. But I can have cheese on, like, a bunch of different things. For some reason. I don't know. Turns like tiny pickles here. You know if it's the same there. Yeah, they're like little... Yeah. Probably the same. You have a friend that's obsessed with cucumber?
Got to sort the cat, otherwise she'll be pestering me all night.
Mini level and echo. Yeah. Alright, boys, here we go. Your friend who's obsessed with cucumber, you bought her one for her birthday and she loved it? Like, just okay. Alright, I guess. I mean, no judging here. For your choice of birthday gift. Yeah, anaphylactic dairy allergy that started when you were 18. You miss cheese so much. Damn, really? That sucks. Alright, we Gucci.
Yep, pretty much.
He was weird. Turns are great with fried potatoes. I don't know, man. Even just the name turns me off. I'm like, gherkins. Gonna go get ready to go. Here's a song request for you and remember how to do it. Oh shit. Nice. Apparently, hang on, where are we at? Too many requests. What the fuck? Is this it? Oh, it worked, yay!
Yeah, the music.
I forgot the glam.
You look good. Don't
I
worry.
hate this fucking thing, man. Stupid. Stupid ass guitar.
Cable's not working. I think a relog should fix it.
Just enjoy it. You have a fucking guitar and also a bow. Just use it.
Looks nice, I don't really.
Would you prefer this or the T weapon?
This
I mean, doesn't matter.
this goes
It's
hard.
silly. I
That
love it.
goes hard with the hat as well.
Yeah.
I love how the things are arrows. It's like, yeah, okay. I guess it's maybe just to, like, use it as a weapon sometimes. On the downtime. Throw a little silhouette. I guess actually the T weapon is the same. When you think about it, because it's like a harp, isn't it? But it's dual purpose. You could probably play music while you ping arrows at the boss. This seems like you can only do one or the other.
Just put on performance mode and impress boss with your song, and he will die instantly. Currently has access to Arcadian finally.
Yeah, where's Joe?
Or
Probably
just-
in bed.
Play as badly as you possibly can as a bard, so he will bleed from his ears. And
Is there a guitar
it will
emote?
end in Arcadian anyway.
Do. Whoa! Okay, we're fine. I'm still stuck in planet mode. Do performance. Is there? Do I have to go in here? I think it's in actions and the performance. Harp. Unable to perform in this location. God damn it. Of course.
Welcome back.
The buttons are now working, but I have a feeling I don't hear anybody in Discord. I don't know why.
Hello.
Hello.
Yep, you're not coming through my headphones. I've got a clue. Yes, eat your food, eat your manuals, and I will just have to figure it out.
Your PF mode. I know you can't hear this, but bye. All right, boys.
Ready.
Bye. Makeka. Let's get it. Why do I play this game again? Reports. DPS are getting everything. DPS are getting everything. DPS tethers. And a red wide. My dots! Tank things. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're on the Echo.
Looking.
Mm-hmm.
Charlie. Middle or wall. Middle.
Back. Light parties. Off of orange. Alpha. Not back, man. Spreading off of green. Plenty of time.
I'll stay under Artemia.
Tank
We
things.
could. Make space.
And a red wide. For Bloodrick. Green.
Green.
Green, yep. Orbs next. Debuffs are out. Wait for tethers. And go.
Green.
Green is good. Nice, Bloodrick.
I also don't have my mute button in a minute, so if you can hear the cat meowing, I can't do much about it.
Towers and tethers. If you're not in a tower, you're in the middle. Northwest.
Oh,
We missed a tower.
what the? What? Oh. Shit, it was so nice before that.
Oh, it was purple. My
really
tower.
nice,
Okay, so
okay.
Yeah, so you'd be northwest. Tower, yeah. Yeah, you'd be northwest, and then if you get a tether, you're west.
yeah.
Let me put on a song. What song should I put on? 10 hours of oblivion music and ambience. Or Riders on the Storm. me. Boo, boo, boo. YouTube doesn't really give me that many thing recommendations. It's crazy. Music recommendations. I get full Netflix episodes. Our Planet Forests. Oh shit. Can you feel the sunshine?
Let's go. The countdown initiation sound just reminds me of Sonic R.
Again, YouTube, I'm sorry, you guys can't hear it. Because copyright. But that's the way that it is. YouTube Bell. Common YouTube Bell. Supports are getting everything.
Okay.
Supports are getting everything. Support tethers. Raid wide. It's Saturday, chat. It's Saturday. Tank things. There's something about the chords in the like 90s music. Well, not 90s, but like turn of the millennium.
Looking.
Because it is 90s music, it's like 1995 or something.
Charlie. Middle or wall? It's
Wall?
wall.
On orange.
Start from
Gonna
orange.
stay on blue.
Start.
Move.
Cross. Once in middle.
Bravo, off of water. Knock back, mate. Spreading, not on green.
Plenty of time.
Tank things.
Huh? What?
I should have waited to res.
Why did I die?
Bloodrig. This is gonna hurt
Yeah,
personals.
soonish.
Blue. Blue is
yeah.
safe.
We're fine. Thank you, Echo.
You're fine for now.
Orbs next. Debuffs, alright. Wait for tethers. Ooh. Blue.
Blue.
Towers and tethers next. If you're not in a tower, you're in the middle and you're wiggling. One more towers. Into Conga. Supports are getting everything. Conga next. Conga and supports are getting everything. Support tethers. Raid wide.
And tanks after.
Mm-hmm.
Getting destroyed. I've been a terrible bard today, but it's fine.
Okay, looking again.
Literally wherever.
Bravo. Middle or wall? Middle. Spreading after.
Alpha. Knockback mitt. And light parties.
Plenty of time. We are
Raid
good.
wide. Oh, it's already done.
I would probably get this off.
Oh, he,
Oh, I do. Okay.
he
Nice.
stopped even before you got limit break.
Yeah.
Did it count the damage or?
Nah, I didn't.
Yeah, it was like 49%.
All right. The good part. Let's see where we get to, boys. Simpsons hit and run.
Yeah.
My arse.
Die quickly.
Okay. Echo check. Are we doing the marker thing again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do. Okay, so I guess the Act 3 strat isn't too complicated to understand. It's basically, I don't know how many people looked at it, but the previous strat that we tried, like where Raph was baiting right on that good pull we had last time, we just have like, instead of the melees being out, like our teammate was out on our side for the towers, we would just do all melee, do the opposite side of the towers. So you're beating the Earthshakers. Raph beats the kick. Raph beats the kick. Artemia, Salem, and Volara beat the Earthshakers on that side. Everybody else arranged in the towers on the other side. And we just, like, whatever side he tethers to, like, that's the tower side. Whatever side he doesn't, that's the Earthshakers. So we might be on different sides, but yeah. And then, so we do the first round. And then I think like either you can knock back in on it, or you could run to the middle and get knocked back to like your tower position. And then it's basically the other party will do the like jump bait, and the first people who were doing the earth shakers and Raf jump bait will do the towers. That's the second time. So both groups do the towers, range do the first one, melees do the second one. And then we just bait earth shakers if you're not doing a tower. Doop, 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 doop. Any cues?
Does anyone need to go over the raid plan and the tower positions? This would be a good time.
I would say on the range side, we will do. I'll just explicitly say the position so we know. We'll do a Wook first tower, me second tower, then I guess like Malcolm Kali towers. And then on the other side, the melee side, we have Raf baiting, and let's say Valara north, Salem west, and Artemia south for the Earthshaker baits.
Okay.
And then I don't know how we're gonna handle the next jump, like because it's like knockback into the jump. Maybe people can get knocked back on the range side. Maybe we can get knocked back, and then one of us can knock back in on it, and the other three get knocked back, and then that person, that person who's outside, they'll be the furthest. He'll jump on them, and then the other three do the, if there is Earthshakers, which I'm assuming there are, the second time around.
Yeah. I just think we have to see it with more bodies and do the first part correctly and see the timings and all.
Oh yeah, we do have the one change to for the light parties on the second part is we need the orange tank who goes north to always go counterclockwise. That way the light party stacks, the DPS light party stacks will be split evenly.
Yeah, okay.
That's
so
the only
remind
change.
me one more time for support orange, and like if I have purple I go north, right?
Yep.
Healer orange I go
yeah.
Healer orange south.
South and clockwise, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
And then work for you, yeah, just green north clockwise, orange south clockwise. And it's just Raf and I flexing. Melees go counterclockwise always unless there's a flex needed.
Yeah.
And range always go clockwise unless me. Let's give it a shot, I guess.
Yeah, I'll try to call the flex if I see myself tethered to Artemia.
Yeah. Yeah, for Artemia and Wook, it's always the same direction, so you guys are chilling.
Yeah. Okay, last echo check. Food does not need refreshing yet.
Okay, let's go. We have 93 minutes.
Yeah, let's get some prog. Let's see if we can get through Act 3, see what's after. Ba, 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 ba.
Let's do it.
Bye, 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 bye. What's up, Red Cloud? I said what's up already? I just saw you there. How's it going? Alright, here we go.
Looking.
Bravo Delta?
Yeah. Yep.
Ready for towers. Go. Keep going. Thanks, out, party in. This song's such a banger, man. Why is this song such a banger? Tick, 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 tick. Little buster here.
Tank stack, yeah.
Alpha Charlie. Look for your color.
You. Oh, my bad.
Wrong position.
Yeah, this is all kinds of weird.
Yeah, it went absolutely wrong.
Dang.
I went wrong.
Do, do, do,
I mean,
do,
that
do.
was timing and all kinds of nonsense.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Echo check.
Echo check, yeah.
What the fuck is this, Omega? Oh, it's the original, nice. Damn. Running in the 90s.
Looking.
Alpha
Alpha Charlie.
Oh, I hear stuff.
Wait for towers. Go. Keep going. Thanks out, party in.
Jesus, Sailor.
Yeah, I was slow a little bit. Sorry on that.
Buster.
Tank stack. Looking.
Alpha Charlie. Look for
Alpha
your
Charlie, look for a
color.
chorus.
We're dead. Purple is lit. So it happens same time, I think, as
Was that a magic wall incident?
Yeah, just the purple didn't go off early, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Echo check.
Looking. Delta
Bravo
Bravo.
filter. Wait for towers, go. Keep going. Tanks in, party out.
Party out. Looking. Alpha Charlie.
Yep. Look for colors. It's a flex for me. I'm bad.
Yeah, one person so little.
Yep. Fuck. It's flexing too early.
We live! Faint!
Somehow.
Faint!
Okay, okay.
Okay, so we're looking for tethers. Remember melee range positions. So Raph beating, we're on me basically. Everybody else. When he jumps, we run to our positions. When we jump, we run to our positions. Ready? Go. Towers and tethers.
Get baiting. Ow! Yeah, I think I see the issue. I might have baited it a bit too far. I'm not sure where to stand. Is the diamond okay? In like between?
I think actually the way I was looking at it, the further the better.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, kind of, yeah, yeah.
Because that way melees will all have their uptime, and then, well, is it further the better?
I mean, kind of, yeah. It's like just the middle bait has to kind of make a run for it to take the Earthshaker and force it outside. But yeah,
Yeah, so you
Yeah, I didn't hear
like
the
beat and
explanation,
then
just
run
the-
through.
yeah,
The middle.
that's what I did.
Okay, everybody else in that case, so let's say Raph goes down your bait position in that situation. Okay, we would all be here. Well, just imagine you're, yeah, okay. So we would all
Yeah,
be
I
on,
was-
on this side of the boss's hitbox.
Just never mind about that. I was standing about here.
Yeah, we would all be like here. So we don't get clipped by him jumping. And then tower people, as soon as he jumps, you run into your tower, take the tower, and then middle for knockback, right? The melee people, would be, again, starting on this side so they don't get clipped, and then they run to their thing positions. Whatever their Earthshaker positions are, okay?
Yeah.
You start middle, everybody else who's not Raph starts middle, and then goes to their position.
You can keep going, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Okay, fuck it.
I mean, why not?
Bravo Delta.
Bravo Delta, thank you.
Everyone's got their echo on though.
Oh yeah, click off echo.
Wait for towers, go. And we're all dead.
Nah.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Fine,
thought
so
the tower
For
was
the
low.
in,
no.
for the in, if you can make it.
I'm
No,
sorry.
okay.
That's
I,
unfortunate.
Jesus.
I was
was
not
just-
exactly
I was
paying
just
attention
doing
to
other
what
stuff,
was going on. Sorry.
Yeah, I suppose not. But yeah, anyone has a better grasp on Act 3. Did it help?
Alright, so any questions about the Act 3 stuff? Kali posted the diagram for the positions.
We could actually, like, if we imagine in our side, this is the boss after the bait.
Mm-hmm.
So the Earthshaker baits, you could take your positions and see if it's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Earthshaker
imagine I'm the
people,
boss.
RP.
Imagine I'm the boss. Yeah.
RP
I
around
didn't
Raph.
hear the explanation at the beginning of this phase, but I did see the thing you posted.
Yeah.
And so, as I understand it, it's melee are going to whichever are the second towers, regardless
Yeah.
of the order. And it's Raph baiting, regardless. And so we're taking our positions as the baiters after the jump. Like I'm on the north side, Sen's on the south side, and the other melee's running through to like the east or west side to bait it outside the circle, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Right, okay. And then after that, what we're doing after that? What's for the second towers?
Either
'Cause
people
it's another
can
jump, right?
either people can knock back invuln in place in their tower positions, or like after the Earthshakers. It's very fast, so I don't know like how comfortable people are with that. Or you can just save play it, and get knocked, like make your way to the middle after the Earthshakers and get knocked back. Whatever works for you.
Are
I
we
don't really
doing-
give a shit. Just don't die.
With the second ones, is that you baiting the second ones?
One of us, I don't know how it's gonna work yet, but
Or
It's-
like someone from the ranged side
yeah.
is baiting the second jump? So basically, once we've picked our melee or ranged sides, we're basically staying on that side. So like the melee would take the Earthshakers and then take the towers on that side, like sort out the pushback and then take the towers on that same side.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Because remember, the towers on the other side go off at the same time as the first Earthshakers, and then it's just,
Yeah.
I'm guessing, reverse. Towers go off
Mhm.
while he jumps, and then I would guess because he jumps and he puts a Vuln stack on somebody, there's going to be another Earthshakers, but we'll see.
Yeah, we didn't quite see that for last time, did we?
But
Did
the knockback is
Oh, yeah, no,
fast.
'cause
It is fast, so...
yeah.
Like, as soon as the Earthshakers go off, or that if you're in a tower, when the tower goes off, you need to either have your knockback invuln up there, or you need to be at the middle and getting knocked back to the same side again.
I mean, it's quite a small knockback.
Yeah.
Like I started to run in and I was, well, I don't know about, snapshotting, but before I got pushed back, I was at the 4 marker and it only pushed me like not even all the way to the tower. Well, it's kind of a perfect alignment of get on the marker on the corner and then that pushes you directly onto the thorn. So you don't have to be like right in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bit of leeway for that. So I think as soon as the Earthshakers go off, you can just do a bit of a run in and...
I think I was looking as well, you can be like basically as far as like the line in front of the towers kind of thing. Like if the tower was here, you could be in front, you could be on the diamond and still be in the tower. If the tower was here, you could be like here.
Oh, to
Think.
the reach of the tower.
Yeah, I think you could be
Yeah.
pretty close.
Yeah, looks like that.
But yeah,
Yeah,
let's try it
yeah.
anyway. We'll try and we still need to get Act 2 a little better. That was
Yeah.
my fault that time.
Okay, Echo.
Phase 2 has Brog. We're just kind of de-rusting a bit, but we're at Act 3 right now, so. Okay, any questions? Everybody understand what they gotta do? Nice.
Also on the second raid wide and the fight, a bit more mid, please. So I can use
I
my wings
guess-
on Act 2 instead.
Okay.
I guess I understand, but
Like one of
What's
the
up,
tanks
Salem?
use reprisal on the second raid wide. Because there's no reprisal on the second.
Yeah,
I don't know
usually the
who
first
you.
one.
Yeah, then Salem do the second raid wide.
All right.
Echo check. Still one up.
Echo Salem.
Yep.
yeah.
Okay. It's been a kind of fun cook though. It hasn't been too hard. We've got things pretty quickly. It's just the execution. This fight is really just execution.
Mids.
Mids, yep.
Looking. Alpha Charlie. Wait for towers. Go. Keep going. Flank side, party in.
Remember to mitigate, it is a buster.
Flank stack.
Looking. Alpha Charlie.
Look for colors. Way out. Way out.
Missing whoever was the orange tank.
Mitigation. This hurts. Ow.
We are okay.
Yeah, we can recover.
Okay. Remember, we start on in the middle. Raph is beating. And then we go out to our positions.
Same as last time.
Don't get clipped by this. Ready? Once he jumps, we go out to our positions. Go. We did an Earthshake bit.
Yeah, someone didn't bait.
Or it got baited in the wrong.
Artemia was in the hitbox. So it wasn't her at least.
Let me see.
Was Velara in the hitbox? If we assume it's the three nearest. I was kind of max melee just.
Ah, yeah,
stacking
Salem
it
was
as-
too far.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think I was.
yeah. Just
So
a little
in a row.
practice. If you're baiting, just getting the hitbox. That's the safest thing you can do.
Yeah. You basically it's static, right? Like it seems like it's not changing sides either. So basically everybody's doing the same thing every pill. So melees, Artemia, Sale, and Valara, you always wait for the jump, then go to your positions, but like at the hitbox. Everybody else, apart from Ruff, is in the tower. And then you guys do the tower on the next side.
Yeah.
After the knockback.
I mean, to be honest, I don't think you need to bait all that far, Raf. Really, just like because we're running back to the middle for the knockback anyway. But you just need to be the furthest person.
Also, you can use anti-knockback the moment the shakers get baited.
Oh,
yeah,
true,
well, I'm just saying, like, because our team's saying you might need to sprint to get through the boss's hitbox to the other side. If we're not baiting them all the way to the edge, then there's no need. Like, it's easier for the melee to run into their position. You're not running as far. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
I think
that's what I asked, asked
run
earlier
all the
where
way
to bait,
through,
and no
like-
one said anything. So yeah,
Okay, we can do diamond
I
then.
would say, yeah, I would
diamond.
say
Okay, we go
near
with
is
diamond
fine.
and end of discussion. Okay,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
are on a timer. So yeah,
Food check.
echo check.
As soon as the cast bar ends as well, if that makes it easier, you can go. I think, right? I don't think you
Yeah.
you will get clipped by it in that case. But yeah, sprint, all that stuff.
Yeah.
We've got one more echo on.
Fair. Yeah, and again, the orange tank, you're going north and then hunter clockwise always.
One more.
Mid. Need reprisal on that.
Alpha Charlie.
Ready for towers. Keep going. Tanks out, party in.
Looking. Delta Bravo. Bravo is the new north.
Colors. No.
Way out.
Fuck. My bad.
Shit.
Yeah.
Uh,
I went C. Alright.
Dang. Do.
we also lost.
Same, actually, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
All right.
Echoes off.
All right. Boo. Hi. Better be.
Clerics obscure most hits hard.
We have one Echo still on.
Do.
Yeah.
Okay, boys. This is the pool. Clear time. Surely.
Surely.
Don't call me Shirley.
Hey, Shirley, what are we gonna do with the other 70% of the boss HP?
Just kill it.
I can't, I'm a bard.
Oh, yeah. We'll just press your buttons anyway and you'll feel like you're doing something at least.
Mitt?
It's cold, we need mittens.
Sorry, is that why we're missing it?
Yep. Alpha Charlie.
Thanks in, party out. Beep beep bop boop. There's nothing playing? No. I don't think anything's...
Looking. Delta Bravo. Bravo is the new north.
Look for colors.
Colors.
Wax on me.
Salem. Das ist
Go.
so late. Mit
Oh, purple incident. I guess.
Oh my god, yes. It's so stupid. I'm sorry. I kind of
Echo?
heard that
Echo?
Bravo, and I just ran to Bravo instead of run to Delta.
Be. I don't know why it skipped that song. Dire Straits song. Because I like that one. See if it plays. Weaving skip song? No, it doesn't want to play. It's so weird.
Mittens reprisal. Not seeing it.
Yeah, we gotta get that reprisal up still.
Alpha
Alpha Charlie. Go.
Go.
Thanks out, party in. Oh.
We are looking. Alpha Charlie.
Look for your color. Purple out, purple nothing out. Alpha Charlie.
Oh, fuck. I mean, yeah. My backflip to the spikes wasn't the only mistake, but yeah. The direction was
Questions?
right.
Any questions upon Act 2? Clarification?
No, that was just me being dumb again.
Oh, okay.
Echo off.
Yeah, let's remember to get our mitigation right, okay? Let's not be missing buttons when...
Okay, Joe.
Your reprisal?
Midterms. Looking. Yeah, bravo.
And moves. Ranks in, party out. I just double refresh my DOS. I'm an idiot. Why? How did that even happen? Rank stack?
Looking. Alpha Charlie.
Look for colors. Oh. Orange tank puncher.
That was the orange GPS going north, I think. Which they shouldn't have. Because we popped both oranges at the same time.
Oh. Yeah.
Echoes off.
Oh, yeah. Bubble, bubble. I think I'm gonna make a macro for this.
Midterms. Looking. Alpha Charlie.
Tanks in, party out.
Looking. Alpha Charlie.
Colors.
I am flexing.
All the way out. All the way out. Fade wide.
Yeah, that was on me. We maybe can work with this. We'll see.
Yeah, we should be fine.
We have some time,
Yeah,
yeah.
Malcolm is already using, nice.
Remember, we're starting in the middle. Raf, you beat it. So we start left. Raf, you beat right.
I bet right, okay.
Everybody else on me.
On the diamond. I'm here.
Everybody else on
Stay
me.
far away from me.
Go to your positions.
Artemia is dead, so yeah.
Ah.
I think she got flipped by my bait.
Yeah, we need to
think that's
start
what
at the opposite side of the hitbox that Raf will be baiting on. Otherwise, you're going to get clipped.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was so like we're doing it always in the same order. That it's not side relative, but like group relative. Like group 1 does always do the bait.
Yeah, it's always ranged melee. So melees will do the jump and earth shakers first, while ranged do the towers.
Yeah,
And
so I was just fixated on east, saying east, like
Yeah.
trying to.
No, it's can be different, yeah.
Yeah. And then it's just north to south our order, so we just like it'll be the same. So it'll be like woke me.
Yeah, I just thought the raid plan would then be like just in a different order. Okay, someone from the east side baits, we do our shakers, and then.
No. Yeah, just two groups.
And for Act 2, when we're doing the thorns, remember we can don't run around the edge of the circle, run like from your thorn straight across the arena to your next one. Like running a square rather than in a, around the edge.
Yeah.
Because it's quite tight on the timing if you to get to your next one.
Yeah, as soon as the stack goes off, you can go and mid sprint up if you want.
Yes, sprint helps as well, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, echoes off.
Yeeted. Sag.
Goes off.
Pledge. Yeah, we just need everybody alive to see that one more. I don't think they're that hard. From like a conceptual standpoint. I think these mechanics are pretty easy. Again, I say as a phys ranged, but yeah. Just need to see them more.
Tense.
Reprisal, please.
Nope.
Wait,
It's
no.
fine.
Yeah, just
Delta Bravo.
oh. Keep going. Tanks out, party in. Oh.
Looking. Delta Bravo. Bravo is the new north.
Look for your color. Way out. Missed the tower.
I think with the people doing the AoEs as well, you need to make sure you run far enough away from that second tower, because they may be clipping with the person that's in the tower. So we've got to make sure we're not hitting them with the AoE, with the stack.
Did that happen?
Well, I don't know, but it looked a bit close.
Well, we missed the tower completely on our side.
Yeah, I just also noticed that the stack is sometimes a bit close to the person taking the tower.
Yeah,
So
the
just be careful
the stacks
not to,
can
like-
be to the left of the thorn that's not the tower. Like you can be on the, you can be outside
Well,
of
I
that
think
thorn.
with the second one, it's like the thorn's not there anymore, so people kind of go and stand like to the left of the one that is there. But you've got to go.
Oh yeah, further.
You've got to basically be out of this box because you've got like a box here on each.
Yeah.
On each thing, so just be kind of this side of the line really, just to make sure you're not catching the person, because they can't be on the tower. They've got to be inside of the tower, you know. So it just puts everything a little bit more off center kind of thing.
Alright.
Oh, we have a DC. Now can DC.
Oh god.
Oh.
Boo. The song request is so bugged. I don't know. Like it's so annoying. For some reason, just picks and chooses which songs to play and not, and then it just bugs out when I try and get it to work. I'm gonna do a quick thing here. Raidplan.io.
I guess as you're standing on like the group, standing on the first thorn, you can run straight across to straight across the marker, the letter marker. That puts you in like a direct straight line across and pretty much into the right position then when you get to the edge. So you've got something to aim for. So that's a pretty good angle.
Welcome back.
And a healer who is the okay. I'm just posting that in case you guys want to have it up for starting positions for Act 2. Alright, everything Gucci?
Did we have a previous raid plan of Act 2?
Yeah.
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 Where is it?
Legit final, yeah.
.wav.
Okay, Echo's off. What's it up?
Yeah.
Oh, you got it. Nice. Alright. I guess my things are not going off today again. Weird instance, man. I don't know why this game does this. Sometimes the buttons work in your burst, sometimes they don't. I did this during T or T-Prog as well.
Sometimes the serve works.
Midterms. Delta Bravo.
Oh. Side party in.
Cannot. Oh my god.
Tank stack.
Looking.
Oh my. Hate this game.
Delta
Delta Bravo.
Bravo. Look for
Bravo is the
colors.
new north.
Look for colors. Was I wrong?
You were orange with me, I think. Weren't you?
My bad.
Yeah.
So
I
concerned
told
with
you
the
orange was a shit fruit. I told you.
I'm so concerned with the flex. Fuck.
I need to make a macro to turn the echo off every time.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
But we cannot make macro to start macro on Bristol.
Should say
I
color.
need to use pull counter to like trigger a macro. It will turn the echo off.
Trying to think of the best way of thinking this flex. I just have to process both, I think. Quickly. Basically, I only have to pay attention to the dwarf.
Looking. Delta Bravo.
Huh? What?
Yeah, the
Calvinist. There it goes off.
I also need to make a playlist, I think. If I'm doing song requests, so I can just always have something on the background. When it fucks up, you know?
Mittens.
But it's either mittens or correctly pressing all of the buttons.
Alpha Charlie.
And start partying.
Looking. Alpha Charlie.
Colors? Alright. Alright.
Tower.
Nobody in the tower!
Oh, that is... Yeah, fuck. That was me.
Ocean! Faint!
Ah,
Faint!
damn.
It was like the first time I survived with purple. And then I forgot a second.
Okay.
Okay, I always like the toss as purple, yeah.
I hate to tear open old wounds, but looking at the timer in the pool, it's about exactly when Light Rampant would go off in E8S.
Mm,
Oh, yeah!
So,
I did say.
My god.
I did
2 minute
say.
mark.
There it goes off. Are we on a shorter time with tonight? Is it?
Yes.
Someone got to go. Okay, just checking.
How's Prague? Flow.
I've been offered the prospect of Chinese.
Flow.
Now, this is not the funny fish. You know the funny fish.
How's it going, Sally? Dude, I'm so tired. I was up until 10 a.m.
Mittens. Alpha Charlie.
And I missed my redos. God, I suck. Tanks out, party in.
Tank stack, please mitigate. Looking. Delta Bravo. Bravo is the new north.
Look for your color. Alright.
Lots of mitigation.
We didn't have the tank. Don't need 2 in our stack, but we're fine.
We're fine. We can recover.
There was no one in the tower. That was the main reason.
No, there was. Otherwise, we'd have damage downs.
Focus on the pull. Can cut talk after that.
Yeah.
Raft beating.
Yeah, me baiting on the diamond.
Yeah, we're on east side. Get on east
Same
side.
here. Come
East
to us,
side,
actually,
east
yeah.
side, east side,
Yeah.
east side.
Don't
Get ready to
split.
move to your positions. Go.
Fuck.
That is not the east side.
Okay,
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, let's roleplay it again. If Raph is on that side, we are over here. On the hitbox over here. We start here. Everybody that isn't Raph starts here, and then we run to our positions. Okay? If Raph is on...
Everyone,
If Raph
sorry,
is on the side...
everyone just runs to the like opposite sides from like where the towers got tethered. The towers got tethered on the east, so we went to.
When the towers get tethered to east, you go towards that. You go to whatever side is tethered first.
Yeah.
And then
Only
after
for the starter position, and then everybody moves to their normal sides, right?
Yeah.
So basically, the tethers are telling you which towers are going to go off first. So we want the range to soak the first tethers, the melees to soak the second towers, right? But they have to do Earthshakers first, while the range do the first towers.
So yeah, so go on with this relative example. If the towers got like tethered,
If towers are tethered on the east side, we would start here. Raph would be it out there. Melees would run across after he jumps. Ranged would run to the tower after he jumps. Yeah.
And also saying this because it's probably gonna happen. For the melees, you have to, after he jumps, you have to instantly go to him to bait the Earthshaker. If you're late, then you accidentally bait it towards the other
The
side.
other side, yeah.
So you have to
Yeah,
be
look at the
quick.
cast bar rather than the animation.
Yeah.
The Corthos kick or something like that, something kick.
Yeah.
As soon as that ends, you can go.
And also, just to make sure for Act 2, because it happened this pull again, whoever is
Orange tank.
orange tank, yeah,
You go north,
has to go
then counter.
after the first stack. You go counterclockwise instead.
Yeah.
So because otherwise we are only 2 people in the stack and then we will die.
Okay, so either as a tank, you are nothing and you're going south in the tower and then clockwise in the tower. Or if you're the orange tank, you're going north out of the tower, counterclockwise out of the tower. Okay?
Right, so, okay. So we'll change that from before then.
Yeah, it's just because we don't have enough, because the DPS split, so we don't have enough in the stack.
So basically, I'm doing it the way I was mentioning before when I was checking last time. Was like, if you're the orange tank, you like red and yellow. You either go into red then to yellow, or you go into yellow then to red. And if you're the nothing tank, you go into like C then D or D then C. Is that right?
It's just orange tank north clockwise. Or counterclockwise, sorry. That's always the case.
Yeah, purple is after a pop you go clockwise. Orange is after a pop you go counterclockwise.
Yeah.
So purple you could go D and then A, or C and then D.
Yep.
Other way around because no, actually, yeah.
No, that's right.
C.
And then
Yeah, it's right. And yeah, orange is at north, right?
well, the purple wouldn't go to C, but yeah,
So
if they're the nothing. All tanks have to remember is just orange, north, counter. Nothing, south, clockwise. That's it.
So you end up with both tanks on the same spot.
Yeah. Two
Right,
tanks,
okay.
2 DPS. Or no, 2 tanks, 1
Right,
DPS, and then... Okay.
Got one more echo on.
Meters.
The timing on this sucks. Because it's not up for the next thing.
Delta Bravo.
Tanks in, party out.
Thanks, Stack. Bane. Looking. Delta Bravo. Bravo is the new north.
Look for your colors. Far out. Far out. Raid wide.
Mitigation.
Did everything.
Nice, good
Beautiful.
job.
It did work, haha.
Okay. Orient yourself, look at A, so you know your tower positions. Look for the tether here. Wrath is beating opposite, we're on this side. Remember, look for your position once he does the kick pass, that's when you're moving. Beat your Earth Shakers or beat your towers if you're ranged. Ready? Go.
Go.
Get ready.
Knock back.
Action.
Beating. Earth Shakers. Ah,
He's not
Like
much
maybe?
too hungry.
Yep,
that-
okay,
that was
Earth
a lot of
Shakers.
power, but I mean, getting there. The
Okay,
first Earthshaker base,
we
perfect.
know there's Earth Shakers. Nice, so.
Yeah,
was
that's too.
Was too close to the bait.
Yeah,
By the
for
way,
the
it
knockback,
was
yeah,
our-
really recommend using anti-knockback. It makes it so much easier. You don't
Yeah.
have to think about moving at
Yeah,
all.
yeah, yeah. I just used it too early. Also, guys, congratulations. We just did the mechanic clean. We did up to absolutely clean without anyone dead.
We're down to 66. 66.
Yeah, but that's a good one.
Okay. Yeah, he baited on me there as well. Okay, so we will do for the next part, like work you take an Earthshaker in your tower position. I guess Malcolm
Who was baiting on our side?
on our side.
It was just too
It
close.
baited on me, but I don't know whether that was just because I was lucky.
Yeah,
But
but
yeah,
who
the
is,
tower
who is
position-
supposed to bait on
The
you?
I can
Earthshaker
bait
is-
it. I can bait it.
no.
Okay.
And then we just have
Then
work north,
Earthshaker, yeah.
Earthshaker.
Malcolm middle and I go bait south.
Yeah.
Okay.
Delta Bravo.
Thanks out, party in. Okay, so I need to go middle then. I beat then go middle. Alright. That's prog, that's prog. Let's go.
Stack. Bane. Looking. Alpha Charlie.
Colors.
Did you wall?
I guess.
Oh, step too close.
Tower.
Okay. I get it.
Okay then.
It's a
I
rare
was
one.
spinning my camera around at the same time and just kind of, I don't know, slipped off.
Let me update that. It was like 66%, I think. 66. Act 3.
Yeah, it goes off.
I think goal is to see through it. If we can see through it, that'd be great. I'm really not sure what comes after this, man. Like, 3 back-to-back-to-back mechanics like that? Like, maybe we get, like, E12S vibes where we get, like, Advanced Act 2, Intermediate Act 2.
Mittens. Looking. Delta Bravo.
Thanks in, party out. I think the cowboy hat's working, shot. I think it's helping.
Hang stack. Bane. Looking. Charlie.
Colors? Alright. Raid wide?
Beautiful. Mitigation.
Mid.
Nice. Let's go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Okay, looking for towers.
Reverse.
I am baiting on Bravo side. Get away from Bravo.
Ready to move to your
Melee
positions?
tanks. Melee tanks, get ready.
Go.
Go. Anti knockback. No.
Our shakers?
Kabloom!
Kinda
That's
almost.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Just prob.
Almost.
Tanks out, party
Yeah,
in,
overlay.
party in,
Party
party
in,
in, party in.
Are they in? Just try to stay alive.
No reses, unfortunately.
We'll do what we
Ooh,
can.
good.
It's Frog.
Prog. Good.
Hard stake, hard
stake.
stake.
I do light spread, see what we got.
What was that again? Oh, yeah.
That gives a bleed.
Yeah, that's...
Holy shit, that hurts.
Yeah.
Act 4, Act 4, Act 4. Right, towers. Towers are on Cardinals. Raid wide.
Raid wide. I'm fading it. Hyperpot. Okay, spikes again.
Towers are on Cardinals. Oh god.
Tethers.
Yeah. Likely.
Okay, I'll stretch it and yeah, whatever.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh, is it like opposite tower to where you are?
I mean, we need more bodies for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
There's gotta be some order. We have to do like the
Yeah.
AoEs, and then
Like, my first thought that you have a tether and the tower, so, like, my assumption is that we need to stand in a tower that is opposite to the one that you're tethered in.
But hold on about this mechanic. Let's talk about like what the cleanup was, because it was just that slide thing that was
Yeah.
then unavoidable because of the like baiting position.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just like Malcolm and I were in the correct position. We were just overlapping slightly.
Well, kind of, but because there was not really a position unless like very carefully sliding between the thorns and the center of the boss. There was not.
was
really
I
a
too
position
far
left.
out for the kick?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay. Well, in that case, then once people get knocked back,
Because
if you
so-
guys want
sorry.
to take a couple steps forward, then so that I'm
Oh, you
still
mean
the
you mean
furthest.
Because
for
Ma-
the
I feel like
yeah,
there's-
okay.
Because Malcolm or like one of you should have slid in between the thorns and the center of the hitbox, but it was kind of like tricky.
Probably too
to,
far,
like-
yeah. Okay. Well, I'll go like
the
I'll
second-
try and go on the where the diamond is at delta or the box, the corner, the front corner of the box, basically where it intersects the delta.
Oh
marker.
wait, hold on. I think it's like careful that we need to like do the positioning, because the way you kind of move into which direction is right, but we also need to be like in the right position to like not be the bait and then have time enough, especially like I guess for the healer that's gonna bait it outwards, to be in time on that spot. So I think the adjustment could be only just like a bit towards the inside, or the healer is prepared to like move in like either way. Like I don't say the positioning was like bad at all, but it just like was maybe
did
not
the wrong
considered.
person bait it or what? What
No,
happened?
I think that you overlapped with the
Yeah.
Earthshakers because you couldn't move in between like that position that I mean. Like on the raid plan, it's
I mean,
knife.
the main thing is if I move in, then everybody else has to move on that side, has to move a couple steps in as well, just to make sure that I'm still
Yeah,
the
that's-
furthest. So
Yeah,
that's
we
what I
can do
mean,
that
that's what I mean.
after the tower. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that's not my issue. Yeah.
Okay.
But
Just-
I'm
just
just,
as long as
like
everybody
bringing this
knows
up
that.
to like in the raid plan. Actually, like the positioning is also that tight that it's pretty far to the edge, like where 2 is standing, and then I mean we can do that as well. I don't say like we need to turn it around, but I think that's what like you overlap your shakers and just to avoid
Yeah, I
that.
think with that one, like the way it was on that poll, like everybody would have to move in more because then 2 wouldn't. If 2 moved to that position that we're talking about, then you
I
wouldn't
mean
be the
either
furthest,
that
it'd be somebody else.
or the healer sliding in between the center of the boss and the edge.
Yeah, we slide in
Sure,
and
I'm
2 goes to
looking
the
at it.
position to bait, and then should be
Yeah,
better
it was
position.
like, if
Oh wait,
fleet,
the bait
like,
is first.
blue-
Sorry, Valera, to interrupt. But the
on.
bait is first, and then like this is on the last sheet of the raid plan. It just looked like okay, the boss jumped. I was trying to like get immediately to the relative like north of the boss, and then you were on the kind of south side. 2 was stepping out towards the center, and then yeah, it's overlapped. And I think yeah, the only adjustment is like one of you goes like pointing the third Earthshaker towards the outside and not dying. You don't even need to change the boss position. It's just about like you need to be prepared for that, I guess.
Yeah, well, one thing is like we need to make sure the boss isn't like too far ahead, like you say, because it makes it tight for the person to get in there.
Yeah, that helps.
But obviously, then you've got everybody else that needs to be not the furthest person away. So I think what might work is like as you're taking your tower, if you pop the anti-knockback and then you run in, you're gonna stay closer into him, and then 2 like could stay a bit further out. Do you know what I mean? Like we can guarantee that 2 is going to be the furthest one out because you haven't got the worry of the knockback pushing you into a weird position. You just kind of pop the anti-knockback, step in a few steps to make sure 2's further out than you.
Yeah. So yeah,
That's what I
let's go again and readjust the position like me as that slide works. Like we look out for 2 where he's going and then get into the right Earthshaker position.
Yeah, I think the way to just take a few steps in once you've done your tower, and that just helps to be the furthest, regardless.
Okay, for the next mechanic as well, we have a really long debuff. It's like 35 seconds. So what I think we need to do is we need to pop 2 of the AoEs, and that creates the butt cracks. You see it butt cracks. I'm not sure exactly what the sequence would be, but like each person gonna get tethered to a thorn. It's either gonna be a tower or an AoE. I think we want to do the two like let's just say east-west AoE, or let's just say like, well, they're intercardinals. I don't know if those change, but let's say, I don't know, northeast.
Don't worry, I wouldn't worry about it for now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like get a basic plan, like what.
Yeah, we need more bodies, and we
Yeah.
will die to 8 anyway.
Yeah.
Our safe now just kind of keep pulling, and then because
Yeah,
we've got short
because
time as
we
well,
have
we'll get
60
some
minutes
data,
left.
and then we can work on.
To get a clean view of the mechanic.
There's
Yeah.
also
We don't
the
have to work
hard
anything
stake
yet,
tank
so-
buster. How are you gonna deal with that?
Just ain't no problem for now. If we get there,
Yeah, I mean that's the safest bet probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
let's go full
Blade
prog
chip.
mode,
Yeah.
and we'll chain pull until we finish.
Was that
Invuln and
the
then
hard
swap or even?
Hard
or-
stake was the tank buster. Yes.
Because I popped my invuln for it, but I don't think I felt anything unless it just went to the Salem had it. I don't know.
That looks like maybe similar before you stretch
Yeah,
the tether
I'm not
goes
sure
off.
myself
Yeah,
why
yeah,
Salem
yeah.
right there, that was
You just have to
fun.
stretch
Yeah,
in sequence.
I'm also not sure why I died. It was like I have good health and then pumped it.
Okay, well, we'll find out.
55k and then bleeding on me,
Yeah,
so it's not too bad, but yeah.
Yeah, go check.
Yeah.
But the
It was a bit
bleed,
low health here
the
anyway.
bleed still gets applied even with invuln. Keep that in mind. So,
Yes, it did. Yeah.
the bleed gets stronger the less mid you have. So, and invuln doesn't count as mid, so if you only invuln it without mid, then the bleed is kind of strong. It's healable, but yeah, just saying.
Yours?
So would it be better to just admit it? It's only
Nah.
55k anyway. It's not like a massive hit. And if I put a couple
I
of
don't
things up, I mean, I've got
One
my
way you can do it
on
is,
there.
well, it went on the main tank and the off tank, right? What you can do is, it goes the first hit goes on the main tank, and then after the first hit, off tank provokes, and then the second hit goes on main tank as well, and you invul in both hits basically, and then you only have one lead on one tank. But yeah, that's the min max for later. Just invul, both invul, and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
You just want to get proc.
Yeah. If
Yeah,
you die,
we
you
have
die.
14 minutes, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go.
If
I
he
will just
dies, he
GCD
dies.
you. It's fine.
Yeah.
Wow, 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 wow.
Alright, let's get some more info then.
Just chain pull until we finish. I don't think there's
Yeah.
much more we can learn.
Yeah.
Yes.
If we get through Act 3 cleanly, that is the best we can aim for.
Yeah.
It was
That was a good pull
almost
though. Yeah. I
Yeah,
thought we
it was,
actually
yeah.
did it.
Close.
It just happened to be the two healers. Fuck.
Yeah, that was a bit unfortunate.
God. All right. I mean, we're making some prog. We're chunking the boss's health down.
Mittens. Alpha Charlie.
Tanks out, party in. Okay. I'm thinking about the next Act 4, man. Are we just gonna keep going up? Act 5, Act 6, Act 7?
Looking. Alpha Charlie.
Colors? Alright. Ooh.
Mitigation?
Almost.
Redrive, yeah.
We can recover.
I'm resing at shame now. Okay.
You got the reses, that's good. I am ready to bait.
Breathe, we're all good.
Yep.
Can be your rules here. Opposite.
I got
Ready for the kick, and then into position. And go.
Oh. Anti knockback.
Wait.
Yeah, we go again.
Yeah.
We do a bot check later if we have to.
That was just a quake. Quake baited over our side.
Yeah.
Echoes off.
Yeah, echo check and
Uh,
go again.
Are we okay for food? Food check.
Food seems to be okay. It's only 3 minutes until that part, so
Echo seal him.
we're fine.
Yeah.
All right. What's up, Big Master? Hello. We are making some prog. We just saw through Act 3.
Items.
For the first time.
Looking. Sieltä bravo.
Strat works for both Act 2 and Act 3. We just gotta clean it. Thanks in, party out. We only get 9 minutes left though, so
Thanks, Tack. Pain. Looking. Alpha Charlie.
colors. Black's on me. All right.
Beautiful
Goodbye.
mitigation.
That would have been.
All right, reorient yourself. Remember to beat these Earth Shakers, right?
I'm ready.
We're on the power side again. Get your position and ready to go. Go.
Anti-knockback, no.
Earth Shakers? Ah.
Oh, someone. Two bait.
Ah, sorry.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
one healer is alive. We
Thanks in, party out, party out,
party
party
out,
out.
party out.
Don't overlap. Yep.
Oh my
Shit.
god.
Too close.
I had
Oh.
Castellera.
Do.
Oh god, I'm dead.
Oh, this is gonna fucking hurt.
Ref and me are dead. GG.
Quick reset, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, try to see at least something. Like, whatever helps, I don't know. Try stuff out.
Red
Red
wide.
white.
Well, I mean, we know we stretch the tether. We have big debuffs.
Stretch them and see what happens.
Well, they blow up.
Yeah. You
We
know.
just got to do it in a sequence. I don't know what the sequence is yet.
Of course.
Yeah.
Malcolm has a purple thing.
Yeah, color as well.
Ooh,
Pretty
nice
well, no.
explosion.
Bullet trap.
You have LB2. You have LB2 as well. LB2, no, just do it. Just do it.
Just
Just do
use
it.
it.
Just do it.
Just use it.
Yeah. Trying.
Hyperpod, anything.
Yeah, hyperponic.
Come on.
1-2 combo only.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
I'm guessing nothing's fucking happening because the debuff timer is like 30 seconds. So yeah,
Yeah.
we didn't resolve it. We skipped it, kinda.
Eh.
Oh,
Okay.
boy.
That's 4 minutes and 25 seconds. So we have one more at that
All right.
for that one.
Hacker check. Go.
Echo check.
Yeah.
Wood as well if you have to. I don't care.
Let's try it out.
Act 4.
Time for mittens. Oh. Looking. Up shot.
A little bit more prog now. Tanks out, party in. Oh, party, tanks in, party out.
Tanks in, party out, party out, party out.
Okay, saved. My bad.
Spicy, it's fine. We live.
Yeah.
Tank stack, Pain.
Breen AFK. Jesus. I saw near as far there.
Looking. Delta Bravo, Bravo is the new north.
Colors. R. Bar.
Yeah.
Radar.
Someone was
Mitigation?
missing here.
All you got? Be Gucci. We recover.
Orient yourself again. On the east side. Ready to go to your positions after this kick. Go.
Continue
Knock
back
back.
now.
Away from me.
Baits.
I'll be it.
Bait 2, bait 2, bait 2, bait 2.
Okay. Party out.
Party out.
Party out. Don't get too close. Okay. Hard stake.
Let's try rezzing. Involvement if you're the tank or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ref will die, Ref will die.
Then I will do it proudly as a floor tank.
Huh?
Okay, Act 4.
We are alive, mostly.
Look at your tethers. Look at your color as well. Raid what?
Raid what first? Personal healing if you have it.
I didn't get one. Fuck.
I have a purple.
3 purples.
Raid what again? Oh Jesus fucking Christ, I don't
Okay.
know what's going on.
Yeah, no idea.
I mean, we had 7 alive, so maybe that's something.
I'm also guessing it's
Miracles.
4 purples.
Yeah, that's a valid guess.
Okay. Alright. That was good prog though.
I think I had either water eyes.
Mm.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
cool.
That's good.
Yeah.
Okay, that's nice. Nice to know that we can do it still.
I mean, I remember coming to the game and looking at this raid and thinking, what the fuck is going on? but when I'm actually realizing what's going on, it's actually kind of neat. Like, I like the mechanics here, at phase 2 at least.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're fun.
When
Like-
they work out, it's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice dance.
Yeah.
Do.
does it have to be this obtuse though? That's a good question, in my opinion. But, yeah, it's fine. It's
Yeah.
kind of
Purple.
it's interesting. It's a little bit like this is what I like more than just body check and body check and more body checks. At least it's like figure it out.
Yeah, like essentially Act 2 and Act 3 are both body checks, but they're just a bit more interesting body checks.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine when it's a puzzle and not just, oh, you. Like. Though I don't like that it's.
They look
kinda like, oh,
random.
you didn't figure out, yeah, dude. All previous ones. At least it's relatively easy to understand.
Get two
what to do
blues.
when you understand what you have to do.
All seem debuff lengths. Okay, well, I'm gonna cook anyway if other people are done. GG's. Thanks again, Wook, for helping out. No worries.
Thanks. No worries.
Yeah, thank you.
Appreciate
I'm
it.
gonna hop off the voice. So see you guys soon.
See y'all.
See ya.
See ya.
See you
Thanks.
later.
I mean, we actually got to the point where we can actually sit and cook, so that's fine, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Act 3 strat works, it's just an execution thing.
Yeah, it's definitely just an execution because it worked. Like for half of the party, it worked absolutely perfectly. So it just
Yeah, seems to be somewhat easier on us melee and tanks.
yeah.
I'm gonna use the
Yeah.
bathroom. BRB. BRB chat.
Yeah. Okay. My god, I'm so used to this thing. I cannot basically see myself teleporting normally.
All right. Let's see what we got. What are we at? 337? 50... What was it? 59? Yeah. Okay. So I want to see what
So
happened
I was
here.
tethered to A
It's random.
and had purple.
Yeah, I was trying to see if it was support DPS. Didn't seem like it. Like Cardinals, Inter-Cardinals, but no. Mm-mm.
But I was tethered to A with a purple above me. I ran all the way to C to break the tether. I took 85k from the dark. Well, I got hit a couple of times, I think. So when my debuff dropped, I took 17k from the dark. Oh, so the one would have been the magic vuln. But the first one, I took 17k.
Well, we
and
know what they all
15K from the
do.
AoE.
We know what they all do. Maybe not the waters yet, but like the purples and the AoE/towers, we know what they do. We just gotta find a way to fit all of this stuff together with the timings and
Yeah.
stuff. The debuff's super long. We have 37 seconds. So
Yeah. Obviously, mine went off early because I stretched the tether. Raf's went off shortly after mine. I don't know why, if that's the proper timing or what.
Well,
Yes.
people started dying and shit. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I mean, we shouldn't have to worry about like your partner dying because we've got no partners. It's the thorns. But Raph wasn't stretching his tether.
Yeah, I think like ideally when we get there the next time, we just want to designate a player or a cardinal where a player is to pop theirs first and just science it in a controlled manner. Instead of people like running around like chickens and popping whatever they want.
yeah. I mean, I have an idea of what we're kind of meant to do anyway. It's just, it's the order of things that's going to be the way. So towers are on inters, right? Was that the same across pools? T3.
Yeah, good question.
Towers on inter.
So this last
No,
mechanic.
they change. Towers can't be on either. Okay. So that's one point of note. You know if yours went off because you didn't stretch or it was because of everything else? Probably. It's probably just you died and then... Because if people are stretching, the AoEs are going to go off. And then if you get caught by an AoE, plus you get hit with the damage, you're dead. And then yours drops and then cascade. So towers here on inters. AoEs on cardinals. I'm thinking we need to do one each. We have so long. I'm thinking it's going to be like, let's say... North was... Guitars are on inters, right?
The North Thorn was tethered to me and I had a purple above my head. And the North Thorn was an AoE.
Yeah, I mean, colors-wise, it would make sense that purple is arrayed white like it was before.
Yeah.
And if it gives a vuln again, then of course that's the reason why we have to do it in a controlled manner. And seems like when I watch Salem in the VOD, you have to run really far with it to pop it.
It's probably just 4 purples, 4 blues. Did we know what the blue did?
I mean,
There was
Salem
a water thing.
yeah, Salem had the blue and tried to pop it, but I didn't see what it did.
When mine popped, it was just like a smaller like AoE. Oh, that's what it
Yeah,
was
like a
like on my
small
side.
like water AoE.
Yeah.
See something down
Okay.
here. Let me see what happened. Because you get a magic ball, no damage done.
Salem stretched his magic Vaughan.
20k. So that's what you're supposed to do. Okay, stretch the blues. And then purples have to be controlled stretches.
I'm wondering, are the
And
are
I'm
the
wondering because there
Yeah.
was I think the explosion from the north now kind of went off at the same time as my dark. Or at least very close together. So I think maybe like when you pop your purple, that's how, you know, you have like the AoEs on north and south and you have to stand east and west to get away from it and then move around. I think maybe that's the pattern, is like the person popping, everyone else has got to be on the opposite, the 90-degree cardinal from the person popping there, like stretching their purple tether.
Yeah.
Because if one's going to be the purple and the other side's going to be the AoE.
Well, maybe it's all purples. Let's just say it's all purples on cardinals. In this case, let's just go with the simple route. It's all purples on cardinals, and the AoEs are on cardinals, right? So we need to do one purple at a time. So we would do, let's say A ran south, which would trigger the AoE on A plus the purple, right? So everybody would be south. Then we would do the purple who was at Bravo. Oh, no, we would do the purple who was at Delta. So we do the purples counterclockwise, and everybody else runs clockwise. Because you need to stretch from the... Or no, wait. No, we do opposite. Yeah, we
explosions.
just... Yeah, okay, so we just do clockwise purples, clockwise movement. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
When Raph died to his purple, that went off, and the Thorny was tethered to its AoE went off as well. So this actually went in a clockwise fashion from A, then B, and then C.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's just coincidence with who's got the purples or whatever, but...
And then I think we have so long... Okay, so we do all of that. And then we would do, I guess, color pair... Because we would basically want to do all of the waters at the same time, right? Because they're only AoEs.
Yeah, seems like we would want to resolve those ASAP.
Well, I think we just do those really late, actually. Because there's nothing... Again, the debuff's like 37 seconds.
I wonder when the towers will go off.
They'll go off when those waters... So let's say, again, like... It could be... I'm guessing it's 2 different patterns or like 4 different patterns where the towers are either on cardinals or they're on intercardinals, and the purples are either on cardinals or intercardinals, right? And then the blues are the opposite. So it's like going to be a mix of those, I would maybe guess, or maybe the colors are static and it's just the tower AoE positions change. But either way, we would want to do the purples the way we said. And we would want to do the blues like... You want to stretch the blue so that you're popping your blue and your tower. And then you need the people who were the purples to be soaking those towers whenever they're going off. So we could do 4 and 4, right? The 4 purples are in the towers, the 4 blues are popping their tethers and the towers.
Yeah, it seems like, so you got the purple always linked to the AoE, the blue is always linked to the towers. So when the blues are popping or stretching their tethers, the purples have got to be in those towers.
Yeah, it's just where we do them. I guess we could do them in the same places that the purples went off. Or the blues go to those places. So like if you're on A, you would go to like between B and C, for example. So you're not in the tower and you're not clipping the person in the tower at C if you're a blue. So you do A goes to Bravo Charlie, B goes to Charlie Delta, C goes to Delta Alpha. Or well, okay, A goes to 2, B goes to 3, C goes to 4, D goes to 1. Pop your blues there and stretch your tether. the towers go off where the purples are on the cardinals. I think, right?
And then you stretch the purples in a staggered fashion, like number 1 runs, well, it would be A, but runs across. Then number 2, then number 3, then number 4, so that everyone can kind of do a Mario Kart type thing around. But one thing is, if the dark is just raid wide regardless, then we don't have to worry too much about being on the 90-degree cardinal from the AoE, because only one would go off at a time, unless you're supposed to pop 2 at a time. No, you can't, because you'd be in each other's AoE then, wouldn't you?
Well, you'd
So
have
if you would've
two
done one at a time.
purples. You'd have 2 purples giving magic vulns.
Yeah. But also to stretch your tether, you'd have to be in the other AoE on the opposite side from you. Or, do you know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah.
I suppose you could do it in like A and B stretch theirs, but yeah, I feel like it'd be, like you say, 1 at a time, because if it gives the magic ball, you've got to let that wear off before the next one goes.
Okay. So rule is purples opposite their tether from north. We do north, east, south, west pops, and then we do the purples go to the one they were tethered to, I guess, for the tower, and the blues stretch like opposite on the inters. Okay. That should work. That's pretty easy, actually.
Do the waters get a magic ball as well? Can we tell that at the minute?
Yeah. I mean,
From the
every
thing.
color will. Yeah, that's the way. But they'll only be getting their spread. That's it. So spread.
And it is
Water
spreads,
spread.
It's not like stacks or anything like that. Pair stacks or anything, you know. I can't see anybody else's damage on my screen, so
Well, Salem took 20k. That was it. So
right.
20k, got a magic ball, no damage done. Let me check, actually. Was that the last pill? Water 3? Yeah, Salem took 18k. That was it. 30% mitigation. Yeah. Is there anything else? Probably not. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem that complex. It looks complex, but okay.
It's gonna be the execution again, the timing of when we're doing stuff, you know. Everyone being able to get their timing right.
So we do purple. Say purple. We would do 1. 2. 3.
I'm staying in voice for a while, but I'm going to the moon.
Enjoy.
Yeah, I've got 7 tools done.
Do do do. Do do do. Okay, so we do 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's see if I can't get the botanist axe done soon-ish. Oh yeah, shit, I hope I haven't missed the thing, the 4-star thing. Yeah, I haven't missed it. That's good.
This is too complex. We just go opposite. People know what opposite means. Let's just say it's a cowboy. I like using the cowboy for strats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. And then we'll do this. Bam. Then we do 2, which is like that, but over here. Wheel. Okay. 3, same shit. I'm 4. Same shit. Boom. Okay. Purple, 2, 3, 4, and then we do boom, boom. Then we do the blue. Say the blue that was at here, 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 and here. This blue goes over here. Everybody else goes to tower, tower. Oh. Ooh. Oh, no. What am I talking about? You go here. Yeah, you just go to the opposite blue. No, wait, because the blues are the towers, aren't they? What am I talking about? Okay. Bam, 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 bam. The blue here would be from this blue. The blue here would be from this blue. The blue here would be from this blue. The blue here would be from that blue. Bam. They get hit with their little things. Bam. Easy. Right? So you don't go back to your purple spot, you go one clockwise of your purple spot, I guess. So I could do that actually. Hang on. Purple 1. Purple 2.
If
There. Purple.
we pop in the purples first, then there'll be no tether for the second part with the water, so we could just like maybe hard assign who goes where.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like, because one tether's dealt with, so it's like you don't have to worry about that anyway. So for the people getting in the towers, you can maybe like have something a bit more rigid rather than like you go to wherever your tower was, you know, the tower that you were connected to, go like, do you know what I mean? Trying to figure out where your tower was. Now that your tether's gone and the tower's not there anymore. Not the tower, the thorn.
Maybe.
I mean, have we seen a pattern of who it targets with purples or?
It's random, I think.
I mean, it's either, it could be like same as phase 1 with the orbs, like
I did have that
distant
thought, but
phase or something like that, or
at least the 2 pulls that we saw, it was, I'm pretty certain, random.
I know Malcolm got 2 because I think what was dead, so Malcolm got 2 tethers.
I didn't get anything either. So me and Mook were the other 2 blues, but Salem got a blue. Artemia got a blue. Raph got a purple. It could be. It was just gas that muted that, but
Yeah, we need more information, but like, I think that's a possibility to make it a bit simpler. Is like rather than saying go back to where you're, because obviously we're running all around the arena to stretch these tethers, and then saying find where your tower used to be and go 1 clock spot across from it. You can maybe just say stand on this number. Do you know what I mean? Less thinking involved, yeah.
it's just, yeah, it'd be nice to do that, obviously, but it's just because they switch position as well. Like, they can be intercardinal.
Yeah.
I was thinking, like, color pairs, but again, if it's random, then it's just like you have to just know where you retire to and do it that way.
Yeah. I say we'll see with more pulls anyway what, you know, if there's any kind of pattern to it, but
Yeah, if we do it this way, it works regardless, so the other way just makes it easier.
Yeah. Yeah, because we're going to have to figure out what the timings are and the wounds and stuff and everything, you know.
I don't think the Vuns are even a consideration here. It's just literally don't pop 2 purples at once. And don't get clipped by the things. The blues.
How many seconds are the wounds, you know?
They look like 3 tops.
Mm.
2. I mean, as I said, the debuff's like crazy long.
Yeah.
So unless there's other stuff that happens in between.
Well, I did do a raid wide at the same time as well, so I would guess we might have to like contend with raid wides going off at the same time or something like that. As a bit of a heal check, maybe. I don't know.
Where was that pull we got where Salem survived? Is it here? 59? Hmm. Maybe it's just 1 raid wide and then we go. Cooking up something real good? We'll see. I mean, if it's as simple as we think.
Yeah, I mean that could
It's
be an
kinda
option.
simple.
It could be to stop you going too early. It's like you've got this raid wide. Don't get your invulns your vulns too soon. Wait for that and then do all your running around.
It might, yeah. I feel like it might just be the kick. You wait for, or the eruption of this mechanic. Wait for the eruption. Wait for the kick. That kind of thing.
Yeah.
What happened there? I think it was just unfortunate timing there. Or was it? Was it the last pull? Where was the pull where Salem survived? Was it the last one?
It wasn't too far back. Only like 1 or 2.
What was here? Oh, I see it.
Was it 2010 maybe?
He's just autoing the whole time after that raid wide. Yeah. I mean, if there's nothing else there, then we're chilling. We just do the strat. After the first raid wide, heal up and go. Seems easy enough. Easy enough. Knight Omega. GG's. Where's the strat? Let me see. I think the tethers go red at the like max melee as well. So it should be fine.
Mine was a little further. It was, you know, I mentioned the box on the Cardinals. Like they're all squares, but on the Cardinals, like a bigger box, isn't it? Because you've got the pattern in there. Just as I'm reaching the border of that box is where mine changed.
From the thorn or from another person?
From the thorn. So it's like where C is. Like C is like just in front of that line. So it was about there. Which is the boss. I don't know if the boss is centered, maybe it's. I mean, the boss is pretty centered. It seems slightly a little bit further than max melee, though.
It also could just be a timing thing.
Yeah.
There's like a delay on when it turns red, so it could actually be at max melee. Just waited a second. Or if it isn't, it's just one step back. Easy enough. But we'll see anyway. We don't need to rage yet. Alright. Act 4 dot underscore, what do we call this one, chat? Act 4 let me see. Act 4. What do we call this one? Legit final.wav. We call this one V1 V1.psd. Did we do another? We did another. We went to psd dot gif. Nah. Dot psd. Here we go. That's fine. Bam. Done. Easy. Easy game. Easy kill. Boss kill. I mean, we were chunking him down there, man. We were getting from like 70, high 70 downwards to under 60, 50. And I feel like with this, I feel like optimized here, you're below like 50%, maybe like 45%. This just seems like free time to hit the boss, essentially. You go out when you need to go out. Like, look at this. Look how much fucking time there is here. Hit the boss. Hit the boss. Hit the boss. Hit the boss. He's not even doing anything. You just go out and bam, do your thing. Hit the boss. Hit the boss. Hit the boss. Oh.
I guess for those not doing their stretch with the purple, you can just stay on max melee and just run around and, you know, just go out when it's your turn.
Yeah, you can be the other side of the
Yeah, 'cause
boss.
it doesn't cross the halfway point of the arena, does it? Or very slightly at least.
A little bit, yeah, but I mean, if you're on the boss's, if the boss is middle and you're on the correct side, you can be on the hitbox.
Yeah,
You'll
you'll
be
be
fine.
fine, yeah. A bit like Nail when we like do that kind of semi Mario Kart where you just everybody run around, and then if you get the thing above your head, you run out to your spot.
Pretty much. At least for the purples.
Yeah.
And then it's just all go out, bam, back in for the blues. Blues and towers.
I think that would help though as well, being closer to the center for the purples going off, and then makes it easy to get to whichever spot you need to get to around the arena.
Easy game, man. I'm not gonna lie. This is an easy mechanic. Easy. All right. Anybody for Uwu?
I'm ordering Chinese.
Okay, we posted that. I'm gonna pin that for now. Pin message. Bam. Let me alter this. Act 4. Bam. You're done once you finish this craft? Let's go! Or you, Cobb. Well, I mean, we could get it clear for you in Uwu. Are people even PFing nowadays? What's this game like? Holy shit. Holy shit. Savage, probably? Totems. Blind prog, pre-made. Wow, 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 wow. I don't know what any of that means. Not a single Legacy Ultimate prog. That's crazy. Actually, there is. Why do these not show up, man? I don't understand. Like, what? Surely you would show me the ones that I can unlock first. It's so weird. Did they put them on the other page? I guess maybe they just do it based on when they're created, but... Wow, wow, wow. They were doing Unreal. Is there any way to permanently get rid of all this shit? I guess you can do this. But what do they do? None? Objective none? Is that bad? I'd lock duties. Those don't bother me. It's just like the stupid ones. Advertisements like everywhere. 18 plus only. Maybe when I'm totally current, I have nothing else to do in the game, you know? Words filter or something? Oh, is there? Let me see. Advanced. What even is this? Recruiters? No, there doesn't seem to be a word filter. You don't want to see the ERP happens? Why are you afraid I'll miss out on your party? Your PF recruitment, Kali? Stop. I'm kidding. I'll just do that for now. Alright. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see who's down, who wants. Wow. We gotta get Artemia clear, man. Bullshit. I haven't been to... When was the last time I was in Uwu? Let me see. Hang on. Let me see. Tokyo's activity. Ooh. A month ago. I haven't been ooh in a month of getting withdrawals. Holy shit. It's a lot of Hesperos. Alright. Do you have anyone in chat that wants to join? For some EU Uwu memes / maybe a clear? Maybe actually clear. Oh, Kali get the axe. Let me see. The weapon. Babyface Champions War Axe. Ooh. Before I forget. Oh, I didn't get the thing. God. I need to do the thing. You can potentially summon Lucina? Nice. Yeah, whatever. Whatever works. That'd be good. I swear we can clear. Let me ping people. Quick totems. Totems. They're on their way. Nice, let's go. I pinged raiders anyway, so. What was I doing? I got my poly to 91. 91, boys. Let's go. Do I have any poetics? No. I do not, though. Let's go see if I can get more poly gear, but 641. I gotta get a choker. More 660 gear, at least. Left side's okay, or not. Right side's mostly okay, apart from these two. Three little things before I'm all 660, and then I can do a lot of the Dawn Trail dungeons. I can do this one already. When does it hit not 660? 640, 45, 670, so I can't do Alexandria. I think I can do Orogenics, right? Yeah. Okay. I can nearly get my poly to 100. Tanking Uwu? Nah. I probably could, but it wouldn't be worth the wipes for me learning. The bow. Maybe just in case we're doing extremes or we're doing whatever else. A Dawn Trail content like Arcadion or something. If maybe I tank that at all at some point, at least I'll have it. Like a 100 Pally. I like Pally, man. Pally's fun. I don't know if I'm any good at it, because I just do it with Judy support late night. His Qs don't pop. See, I can't even hit this. I need to learn, like, the official opener. I haven't done Memoria Misera. Oh, true. Also, I want to say, Holy Sheltron, more like holy shit. It's a lifesaver. Meow, 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 meow. Pretty fun. We can do it at some point, for sure. I think, like, it might be best to do them...
Hello.
Hello. It might be best to do them when we're doing,
I've been asked
Hey.
to participate.
Hell yeah. Easy clear, in out.
Let's see.
When we're doing M5 to M8. Like re-clears.
Holy shit, Keller. Fucking M8 is so fucking easy.
M8.
Yeah, I didn't realise how easy it actually was. That is so easy. We've done one session today, like 2.5 hours, and we got to the end of P1.
Oh, that's not bad.
Hello there.
Phase is not hard. I thought it was gonna be
Hello.
terrifying.
I think I pop one of these and then I go into 2 minutes. I think I can do that. That way I get all 4 of my things. And I get one more in the window. Like that. Boom. Ba 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 ba.
What am I playing?
Ba ba ba. I don't know. Yeah, I'll invite you guys to see what we have.
Just so you know, my internet's not best at the moment. I'm having some trouble with my connection. I've got a new
Okay.
temporary Wi-Fi box, but should be fine.
I'll look at a character with that name. Do, do, do. Oops. I think I invited the wrong person. And then we have Amsel. Amsel, you online? I think I have you as well.
I am. You don't have me on. You don't have me on the friends list. That's all.
Oh, okay. I'll just put up a PF private for now. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I mean...
Oh goody.
Meow.
One more step to go.
It's just 2, 2, 2,
and
3.
relic.
Do, 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 do.
What's the current available roles?
Do, do, do. Do, do,
Question marks.
do, 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 do.
We don't know yet, that's the problem.
So we'll have 6, I think. We can drop you. You're not done. Alright. Siege. There we go. You were buffed. No worries. I'm some poly for now, but I don't know what. I can't poly uwu, to be honest.
Aren't you going to switch to Sage?
I could, yeah.
Oh wait, did you all get your clears?
For what, sorry?
You all got your clears.
We did a long time ago. I don't know if anybody else did. I was just checking. I think the last time we were in Uwu was actually with you, Lucina, for like a month ago.
Oh no, so Savage came out and I just forgot about everything.
Yeah. So order takeaway every Saturday night and then you start reading with Tuwu. Really? Really?
How's your M4 prog going?
P4S?
Yeah, oh yeah, P4, sorry, not P4.
We got to late Act 4 in P2, so we're getting there.
Is Echo on, or did you?
Only for P1, we just blast through it and then turn it off.
But you can turn it off, like mid-fight.
Yeah, you just click it, right click it on the debuff.
Oh, yeah, I get what you mean now.
You just click on your buff and it disappears.
For the longest time, I thought Echo was like a team-wide thing, so I thought if you clicked it off, it would click it for everybody.
Oh, yeah. No, sure, there was that thing with Picto. It's so weird that you can even do this. I don't know why it's a thing. There was a thing when Picto came out where you could right-click off one of the buffs that you would get.
Oh yeah, it was like a damage gain for you. No, I remember reading about that. That was the funniest shit.
You just reset your thing. It was like more...
What's the password?
2222. Meow, 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 meow. All right.
Swap, don't worry. Just tell me what I'm playing when you're ready.
Raf, are you crafting? Or you want in, or if you're here? I don't know if you're here.
Yeah, I'm kind of here. I'm kind of thinking, do I want to go for another night of DJ hours?
We don't have to go that long.
Yeah, like I've actually slept two like kind of nice nights in a row, and it felt fucking good in like 2 weeks of proper sleep.
I've just come off a 7-day work week, mate, don't worry.
Yeah, for 2 weeks I felt I was like in a fucking comatose.
I know the feeling.
But if you're interested, I did tell Koto already, and he's tempted to join.
Let's go.
He's tempted.
Oh, you're a Finn. Aha. I've just heard the accent and noticed.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Ross been teaching us Finnish. Some weird ass Finnish.
Oh, it's fine. My partner's finished, so you're okay. Don't worry. You're okay in my books. You're safe.
It's not me who's teaching the Finnish. It's our fucking tabloids, and I'm just sharing what I know.
You can teach me Finnish. It's okay. I will graciously accept that.
Trust me, you do not want to have me as your sensei, I swear.
You get the kazoo on it.
What?
It's a unique dialect.
Kazoo dialect, that would be something.
Meow, meow, meow.
I genuinely feel like I missed out every single time that Raph is kazooing in chat.
It's inspirational, honestly.
I feel like I need to witness it.
I mean, brute justice on Kazoo, glorious.
Oh god.
I can't find my kazoo actually. I have one
What the
somewhere.
fuck? Who turned up with
Oh,
the fucking
fuck me.
ride? Look at this
Two
shit.
kazoos.
Just like go into P4S. Everybody has kazoos. We're doing like call outs with kazoos.
You know
I
what
mean,
you
I-
do?
I mean, I tried callouts on a kazoo when I got pissed off.
Oh, what? You use Morse code, then you
I mean, you can kind of tell what people are saying with a kazoo. You just have to be really good at listening.
just use Morse code.
I can't read Morse code though.
Then learn it. Is that easy?
I mean, I feel like it'd be easier just to learn the strats for P4S so that we don't have to do callouts at all, right?
Bro! Save me!
I mean, I
Then
know
your static
them.
would be angry because you're blind.
That's also true. No cheating. No helpers.
I know them, but also, like, I hear your voice calling out something and my brain just goes, do what 2 says.
I like it.
Unless I'm, like, very sure that you're wrong.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Sometimes, brother. Can't be so humble, come on. Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
It's happened many times in Ooh, I'll say that much. For some reason, I know how to do it, but my brain and my mouth don't talk well. And then I call the opposite while doing the right thing. So I debate everybody. And I just do it right myself. Mm-mm.
It's good practice for people.
Yeah, I just call it my loyalty tests. Do, 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 do. Oh,
I mean, it's actually kind of funky that we're doing blind raiding and then there's the few sessions where my headset has died and I'm doing deaf raiding.
I'm waiting for Toda. Arpe, you here?
But
Actually,
like,
could do.
you know the June Bob guides. You know there's the music blasting in the June Bob guides, and I cannot fucking focus on a June Bob guide with the music on. I cannot.
Yeah, fair.
I haven't watched any of his guides.
I've heard they're pretty good.
I mean, the guides are good. They're concise and they're like used in places, but I just cannot listen to the music while I'm trying to focus on the guide. It's too catchy. I can't.
You just end up, you just don't understand how it happens. A kazoo just appears in your mouth. You just
Yeah.
have to keep like kazooing.
First few pulls tonight were so peaceful for you. Your headset. Unable to inv. Yeah. Where's Katoda?
Oh shit, we just got his guns with his gun.
I do gotta admit, I almost went Ramsay mode when I tried to bait the kick, and I just saw Salem running on like right on me, and I almost screamed, "That is not east!"
Oh yeah, I'm like east.
I was like, "I'm ready. There shouldn't be anyone else here," and then I saw a tank right on top of me. And okay.
Vaseline. My lips are all dry, man.
That's what I'm missing.
Okay.
The beam saber.
I can just put the rest on. If anyone in chat wants to join, I'm gonna unprivate our PF. Healer. Um.
I can always heal in here as well. I don't have to play a tank.
I can go ranged or magic range or fizz ranged.
I can honestly, I can play anything in here. It doesn't.
Yeah, it's Ubu. Bubble.
I will play whatever people don't want to play. Because I am a real homie like that.
You just tuned me out? Fuck you. I just put the remainders on, I guess, any. Fuck it. Well, actually. The 2 melee.
I always just put like the ones that are definitely taken in chat. So.
Yeah. We do have 2 tanks. We have 2 healers. Just really DPS we need.
Extend format.
We did.
Ah, that's a problem. Right.
Okay, so if we have let's just say we have 2 melees, we have 2 tanks, we have 2 healers. We could just go to ranged. We should be alright. Maybe not meow. Lol. Let's do clear for. Are we like clear for 1 or clear for 2? Is anybody not clear, do we? Apart from our team?
I haven't.
Ooh, okay. Clear for 2.
This is why I joined. Might as well kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Hell yeah.
Plus have a shift in the afternoon so I can not care about sleep schedule.
Is that gonna fit into this little thing? No,
There we go.
Use the big square one.
Alright, let's see if we get there. I'm gonna go to solution 9. I kinda wanna hear the music. Shit. That was quick. Da 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 da. 400? I'm really crazily low. How do I get to places in here? Next is our kid. Let's go hang out with the cool kids.
Nice. Yeah. Double O feature setup. Yippee!
We're chilling. We're chilling.
Oh my my god, I did a real human thing today. I baked cookies.
Sheesh. What kind?
Like real actual cookie. You know what? You can just see. I'll just show you. I'm gonna dox myself anyway at some point, so may as well.
Oh shit, there's a card on there. Oh god damn. Nice.
Real cookie.
They
Bro,
look
they
thick.
chunky. Look
Yeah,
at them.
they look thick.
Thick. Side of a finger, bro. They're chocolate and caramel.
Doo-doo.
And I've been rewarding myself with them every time we prog a mechanic.
Boo-ba-doo-boo.
You can open last slot to tank as well. I can swap. I don't really mind. I'll play anything.
Okay.
Do we have 2 healers already?
Yeah, Amsel and I can heal.
I only play healer because I cannot remember another mechanic besides DPS, melee, and healer.
Mm-mm-mm.
I mean, in that case, then, wait, what are you most confident on?
Healer.
Oh, okay. Well, then stay on there then.
Because that's the furthest I got with any role on ultimate.
Yeah. Stay on that then.
But alright, we just need one more shot.
Currently, Cosmic Exploration is my addiction right now. God
Nice.
damn it.
How did a melee join?
I don't know actually.
Oh wow. I thought I was hearing voices in my head. Not the usual ones, extra ones. And I realised I'm still in here.
Oh, it's because I changed it to the all.
Koto.
I mean, me and
Do you
Akuma
wanna-
could be the 9th and 10th men.
If you
Wait,
wanna,
wait,
if
is
Kotoda wants to
Koto
tank,
in here?
if Kotoda wants to tank, you can heal Lucina, and then I can go.
I can go caster. No, I can just go caster instead. Like,
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Who is this guy?
yeah, brain damage job. Woo!
Are we going to coach from the sidelines then, Raph?
Yeah, scream the mechanics.
Kazoo time.
Just go, wow, that was terrible. Did you see how we missed that mechanic? Wow. Awful.
And here's Ifrit from the top rope.
Wait, I don't have any mind. Hold on. I don't have any intelligence spots. One sec.
And Titan is coming in hot from north side.
Surely that should be it for it.
Go. See if I can remember how to play this fucking job.
Tincture. No, it's not. They're not called tinctures anymore, are they? What are they called?
Gem draft.
That's the one. Gem draft. What are the cheap ones?
The cheap ones, 2, I think. No, I should be.
And there's a mine.
Oh,
fuck yeah, that'll do. 49 will do them. Right, I'm ready.
All good. Alright.
Hold on, gambling.
It's bad.
Wait, this game is Gamba now?
Yes, crazy, I know.
Let's go, finally.
You're not a good influence.
What do you mean? That's the real money.
Oh.
They're just prepping us for the mobile version, honestly.
Yes.
Yeah, let me know when you're good.
And last roll. And it's shite, never mind. Fuck this game.
Alright, chat.
No, my glamour's ugly. No. One sec. Okay, now I'm ready.
Important things.
My gland was
Very
like, not
important.
having that in the screenshot.
Boo, boo. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, I gotta change my HUD. I'm on the wrong HUD for
Man, I
this.
hate this job.
HUD layout 3. There we go. Not that. There we go.
Hey,
Hello. Wait, wait. Who's me in tank?
Me.
Ali?
I think Ollie.
Oops. Where? Riff, I know. Oh shit.
Look
Too
at that.
close. That guy was too close. We should probably warn. Not gonna have
Yeah,
damage.
fire.
Melee's out.
Party art.
Party out.
I haven't been dotting the boss.
First cleanse.
Oh,
my god, that was
too
way
fast.
too fast. Did this guy say he's going first? Oh, he insta-cleansed.
Dang. Alright. It's been a while, man. I haven't done Siege for this in a wee while. I forgot Siege even has a dot.
Goodbye, plumes. Melee's out. Everyone out. First cleanse.
Too fast.
Ha!
Oh,
It's just
no, no.
instant.
Oh. Huh?
Ah, that was the plume. Got aggro
Oh.
for some reason. We got a reset.
Biggest question of the day, how did I die?
I don't know, but nobody gets the pad on them fucking plumes except me. Look at this idiot in main tanks and warrior weapon and savage. Little bro on invuln duty.
Man, despair.
My group has collectively
Oops.
decided that if warrior weapon does not drop, I will take it.
Guardian. Melee's out. Party out.
Everyone out. First clones.
Go. Ah,
Brother.
Oh, it's too late.
Someone check this guy's tombstone.
I'm gonna see my exit over there, I think. Just so we're...
I don't know where you want shake. Or after the first cleanse or after the first damage goes off. Can do either. I don't know. I think I try after the first cleanse.
I'm gonna throw my regen on there.
Maybe not.
Bro, this guy is so sus.
That was a bloodbath incident? Maybe?
No, I did not shake this time. I wanted to shake after the first cleanse, but maybe I don't do that. I don't know.
Wait, what is that person talking about? 56% P5.
I know they're talking about them.
Yeah.
Wait. Too early.
C4.
Yeah, just wait.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh man, Garuda Prog, my favorite.
I love this song. I love this song. Already got it.
There you go.
Oh.
That's fine. I can switch.
Boo, 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 boo.
Hold on. I'm hard passing. You just keep everyone alive.
We're dodging the 3 here. Frank's doing their own shit. Thanks.
You're gonna rise in the middle, just be careful.
And you're dead.
No.
It's fine.
Nice.
No mana. Come on, man. GG's.
Kill single target flames, and then mine were all dead.
Yeah, I had no mana from the res. And...
Yeah, I don't know about this Dragoon, man.
What's up, Joe?
Oh, hi there.
No. How's the raids going? We were progging P4S pretty hard actually. We got pretty done low on the boss health. That was good. Oh, I didn't food. That's why. That's probably why I died. Lol. It was good though. It was good. We made some good prog today.
This guy hasn't seen Light Pillar yet, by the way.
As long as it's not near us, we're fine.
No, I mean, he's his prog is suppression. He doesn't see from the roulette or anything further.
Let's see how it goes. We don't even reach P5, then it doesn't matter.
P3 first. Party out.
Oh, I should have that.
Oh
wait, maybe I should have had that.
Ew.
What happened?
That's weird.
Someone cleansed 2, wasn't it?
Yeah, I had 2. I had an extra stack by mistake.
Oh.
I moved up too early.
Yeah.
Mashing 50 Shades of Shit by the
I
bosses.
was like,
Yeah, I mean a little bit.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Yeah.
Not even P2, yeah. Well.
And there you go.
You kick him or did he leave?
I kicked.
Oh god. I was gonna ask you too.
Yeah, like it's not even a question.
Better. Yeah.
It's like
Toxic
this.
too.
That account is he's got a fresh account, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's got 3 mounts and 3 minions on this account. Highest job is level 76. Like but it's a fucking old account. It's a
That needs to be annulled or something.
Should I just do all again? Wait, can they rejoin?
no. If you kicked him, he can't rejoin.
Okay, perfect. Lol.
Just make sure you set it to clear, like in rage XP. Something. Otherwise, you'll just get mindless numbnuts that just come in like that.
Followed by you. Should be alright. I think, right? That should be good. Bye bye, bye bye. So the Abyssos gear recently on videos, the Dark Knight weapon looks sick. Oh, the Abyssos gear? Yeah, I saw some of that as well. It was sick. I think that's like the best looking gear set I've seen in the game. Like from a raid tier. Oh, really? In any. They look awesome. I think like every jobs looks awesome on Abyssos. Bye bye. 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 Oh.
Did you open it to anything? Oh yeah.
Yeah. I can do last one. What do we need? Melee?
No, that's fine. That's fine. Just leave it as it is. We'll see. Someone will join.
Okay.
I can switch around to whatever.
Okay, we need one more. If anyone in chat wants to join, you're more than welcome. We're trying to push for a clear for our team here. I think we can do it. If we get a good enough squad here, look enough. I think everybody's capable. My gear sucks, but it's fine. 392. Level 78. Lol. What have you been up to, Joe? Have you been doing Savage? Current Savage? I mean, what if we clear? What weapon do I get? What do I go for, chat? I have Bard. Actually, do I only have... No, I have 2 clears. I got Bard. I got Dark Knight. Right. Yep. Maybe Poly, actually. Maybe I go for the double Poly flex. Ooh. Do the sword shield combo. Like T weapon plus ooh weapon. How's it been? The first group was not. It was P1 Doom. Just need one more. Not too much, since you can pretty much clear it. Just haven't finished it. You had friends over today, so you're hosting and cook some ebikatsu. Ebikatsu. What the hell's ebikatsu? Is that like chicken? Katsu chicken? Onion rings from scratch. Nice. You don't miss your guitar bow? The only reason I have the guitar bow is because I can't figure out how to get the Emperor's New Thing. So I can't put anytime I glam my Dawn Trail glam, I don't have the T weapon, the T bow. I just have the default because it doesn't have a thing on it on the actual glamour plate, which sucks. So if I had one of these there, I could have the T bow, but nope. I'll figure it out. Prawn in panko breadcrumbs. Ooh. Oh, you keep saying words that I don't know. Panko. What's panko? It's Japanese bread. Oh. Ew, is it nice? Actually, let me Google that. Panko. Oh, it's like all breadcrumbs. Is it more like breadcrumbs than bread? It looks like they only use it for breadcrumbs rather than actual bread. Yo! I need to use the bathroom as well. I'll BRB. BRB chat, 2 minutes.
Yep.
Alright, I got my milk. I can enjoy my cookie.
Yo, hello, it's me. Sorry, wrong. What's up? Okay. Bam, son. Where'd you find that? All right. Repair. Yeah, the chalky milk in the fridge. Boys, a Saturday night chalky milk. Good for coating shiz. Put another bow on it. You like? Then when you glam another class, only play the outfit. Yeah, I guess I can do that. Alright, let's get it, boys. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Oh shit, wait, I actually have 5-4 at this level. Oh no.
Okay. Let's do it again. Party out.
Nobody's. Oh, substance.
Oh! Not enough mittens.
No reprisal question mark?
I reprisal the other one.
Green?
Oh boy.
I got res.
There's the floor, kill the last one.
Yeah, sorry. I'm griefing, I'm not using foul. What the fuck am I doing? Chan.
Dude, I have no mana. I literally have 530 mana. Holy shit.
Oh shit,
I was
that's
stuck,
stack right. Yeah.
Pop straight.
Healer?
I got.
Healer? D.
I do have that actually, super ether. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, we're fine. Delta is north.
Okay, oh yeah, that's a problem.
Well, that's a big problem.
Yeah, my fucking blew up my nail.
Also, you're way too close to me.
Let's prog! We progged!
I hit it with 2 firefalls and it just fucking melted.
Where can I put my super ether?
What, you hit the weakest...
Yeah, no, I hit the left nail, bro. I hit the left nail with 2 firefalls and it just fucking imploded. It didn't exist anymore.
No.
Alright. Boop, boop, boop.
And Victim just hit it once. That could
Yeah,
work.
I think I'm just gonna ignore it and just hit Ifrit instead.
One of those close. I would rather here.
Party out. Oh, that was a bad one, boys. Two.
Yep.
Let's get it.
That was also a bad one. Fuck!
Oh, okay.
The heck? Okay.
Oh, help me. Oh! I think it's over.
We're not so over.
But yeah, this guy's doing God's work. That's fine.
Kill the plumes.
That's dumb.
Put him on the right. Put him on the right.
Oh, we got it.
Holy.
Oh my god. Amazing.
Wicked wheel.
Healer takes the thingy.
I got it.
Go.
I get so many more abilities than I thought I would here.
Bravo is north.
Yes.
Ooh.
That one.
Back left. Front right. Our team here run. Oh, sorry.
It's fine, it's no problem.
Can you res?
I can rest.
I already got. Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm just slow.
It's on you.
I go south, right?
Yeah. You can go to 2.
Oh, 2.
Yeah, yeah. And then I'll go side.
Oh.
No problem.
Good job, mate.
It's fine.
I wasn't paying attention to the.
I have
leaves.
Swift in 4.
Did we kill the nails in the right order?
Yeah. Pop sprint. We're going to Alpha Delta. Go. Oh god.
I'm not moving
Ah. Yeah.
Now
out.
this
Yeah, I'm
is
Black Mage.
a wipe.
Damn, dude. I got confused there for a second. Why did I go to that one? I was like thinking in them, I think, and you moved to the right one. Thinking the other party. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised we beat it.
This job is so peak.
Some drunken read antics? Oh god. I don't know about that. Party out. Read what? Oh. Oh,
Sorry.
Nearly.
Yeah, I'm min-maxing, bro.
Scream.
Oh no. Gosh.
Not Shelf of Artemia.
Again. No? Alright.
Not gonna lie, our damage is kind of good actually.
The damage is kind of bonkers.
For Lucina on Black Mage is like a story.
Alright, we're chilling for a bit. Bravo's North.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
We skip.
That's fine.
Raid wide.
I have no instant casts. I'm so sad.
On me. And you go south. He's nearly dead.
Kill the fuck.
Watch Shelf, watch Shelf. Heal up.
Is now a bad time to tell you I've never been in this fight of Black Mage before?
Dead. Bye-bye.
Got you.
I'll benediction us.
Out. Back in. Alpha. Knock back to the right. I don't know if you have things.
Perfect.
Might
Probably
be good.
not.
It's
Ah.
Not.
Da.
I'll break this down.
Damn, we need auto.
I really thought we had AM, but
Yeah, we hadn't seen Titan yet. We don't know what they were knowing.
Yeah. My ACT is telling me I have a virus, so.
I don't know how to do it.
I think I have it set up, but I think I need to.
Want to do it? We did it that one
There's
time.
no one. Does no one actually have it? Does no one actually have it?
I don't
have it.
I don't know if we do.
Okay. Okay, give me a sec. It's false of middle easy instance and reload.
Okay. Melons.
I need to hook up this other client.
I just assumed we had it.
My Wi-Fi will run
Guessing a short break.
Yeah.
Just take a minute. Give yourself. Just let the randoms know that I'm swapping clients. I hope there's no updates. Oh no, there's going to be a patch update, isn't there?
Wait, wouldn't you already have it?
Not if there's a patch, because FFXIV patches on two separate things, you know. Oh no, it looks good. I think it's up.
You have melons. I've just never bothered. Because you always have it. Or somebody always has it. I forget that that's a PF staple. I just default to melee there. I'm like, fuck it, dude. It's the hardest one. So, even on healer, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. Bye. Oh, they don't want to wait 2 minutes. The answer.
What did they say?
Me tired, me go to bed, have fun everyone. Cute face.
Oh.
Oh well. Back to gathering.
Gamba.
Gather. Gathering.
You done eating? You want to join, Akuma? Get in. Go Sage. I'll go.
I'm logging in now.
I'll go Fizz range. You jump if you need to. I mean, honestly, be better than PF. Let's be real. You're probably a better siege than me anyway. You've cleared this shit. Okay, Akuma's gonna join on siege, and then I'll go Bard. Tracy, thanks for this membership. Sorry, I was about to call it a sub. Good seeing you. I don't know if that auto renews or you're here, but I appreciate it. Do.
Make sure my lovely things are installed.
Akuma does have it anyway, but if you have it set up already, just keep it on. Should I change my Twitch title?
Ultimate raids. Let's. Okay, I think it's on.
You can test when we get in.
Yeah.
So what's this, like a plugin or something?
No.
No plugins here. No plugins here.
Okay, I'm questioning because I don't know this black magic.
Black mage?
Exactly.
Magic.
Bro, I am trolling playing this job. Holy fuck! You guys are actually giving me a lot of.
Alright, logging in.
Nice.
If we're doing this, boys, we're doing it properly. Here comes the rum.
Are we gonna do it? Back to the old
All I
ways?
hear is a fucking clinking.
Shoveled Chinese into him and now raiding Uwe.
I've got a second win now.
What the fuck was? Oh shit! Wait, there is one mod I need to install.
Wow. Spread the Ukrainian prognosis, guys. Woo! Isn't that what Kryle said? Woo!
I hope this installs.
Waiting for your first win, let alone second. Why were you? Someday, Joe.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I wonder what went wrong. My table's way up high.
Just grow taller, bro.
I like craning my neck to reach the mic. I'm like, what's going on here? What's wrong?
Wait.
Timmy, do you have my thing enabled? Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Please tell me you saw that.
Yeah, what do you need me to be?
Bitch.
Good luck, everyone.
What do you mean you cleared?
I remember. Yeah, but I mean, that was last year. I've not really played Sage since.
You'll be fine.
It's only
To be,
Uwe.
to be honest, you should be worried about me. Touches ultimates every bi-weekly months.
Look at this fucking shit, dude. Scuffed ass shit. Alright. I hate this bow, man. I hate it.
I don't even know if I've got the right food for this. Just refuse.
What the fuck
Whatever
is
I've
this?
got.
Also would lump. Where the fuck did... Oh, I did the thing, didn't I? Oh, God. I did our submarine that we never do anymore.
Oh, my bag is completely full. How did that happen?
Should probably make space in there.
Yeah, you don't want to not get your totem.
I've got about.
Oh, yeah, I'm ready.
main-
Sorry.
What the fuck is that? Where the fuck did you get that from?
I actually need to mend this piece of gear as well.
Hiding board.
What is that?
There we go. Bye.
Right, I haven't been in there yet.
Bye. All right, let's get it.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, do we have melons? Good. Yeah.
What are these ugly mounts? Maybe.
Yeah, mine. Like, I can do it when we get in there.
You've got it.
Okay.
Cool, then let me turn mine
I've got it, yeah, so I can sort it once we get in. You can't really do anything with it unless you're actually in the
What's
instance.
this ugly ass mount, bro? Where'd you get that?
This fucking bow. Oh, you can see
Okay,
it.
I'm here,
I
so
hate
generally I would go at the
Yeah,
back, but shall I?
Two. I'm
I can be at the
left
front
now.
if need be. I don't mind if anyone wants to go further back.
For what?
Because I'm Sage, I would usually be at the bottom of the list for number 3, but I can go at the front if anyone would rather
Oh,
be
right,
further
right.
back.
No.
I don't mind.
Okay.
Boo. I don't think we
I'm
have
left
anywhere
now.
specific.
You are right now.
Hold up, what are those? Oh, they're gone
Very
again. Never
fast.
mind.
They work.
There was nothing.
There you go.
Right, good looking.
What do I need to do? Oh yeah, I need to put
Party.
my tank stamps on the tank. This is gonna be a experience. Food.
You could just play Fizz Range. It's not that hard.
What do you mean? It's the hardest job in the game. Only skilled
Fizz Range player would
individuals.
say that.
A
There's a
delusional
hardest
bard.
class in this game. It's called
Was called
Taxation.
Black Mage.
Don't even remember the stuff I used to do on the countdown. Where am I going on here?
Free shield, carriage-all. I think that's it. And then thing on the off tank for the thing. You know the thing. Timer or whatever. Party art. Shit, my dots. I always forget I have to re-dot there. Optimize.
Really.
I adjusted.
Easy. Valari, pick up. Yeah, Charlie. Alright. It's so weird going between jobs, man. Crazy. I didn't pot. Fuck. Where was the fizz ranged?
Real right now. You're not necessarily. You're not always right now, but in this case, you're right now.
Careful. Front nail is almost dead.
Yeah, don't AoE.
My dot is on it, so we're fine though.
Bad.
Healthy Neil.
Dead team.
Yeah, that back nail didn't get hit.
Which one?
Back right.
Oh.
It was full health when it was grown.
Was that mine?
Yeah, I'm not touching my nail at all. 0 out.
Okay.
Are you serious?
Oh shit.
I
Hi, Anjo. Party alright?
We were missing a melee there, by the way.
think we
We're
took
low
it
on
up.
specs. Yeah, we won.
You're dead.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
One melee with 2 specs. I don't remember.
Oh yeah, shit. Song request is on
that was a GCD too late.
for subs, Joe. I don't know why it times you out though. Oh, I guess because it just says subscribe to channel link. I see. That's actually the other bot. I don't know why it's set up like that. But yeah, song request is on. Hold up.
Oh, one melee. I'll get him.
We don't need him.
You have bard damage.
Bro, I am pumping this map.
Wow. I'm gonna leave it
Again?
one song.
Wait, what? I had them. I just dance. Oh, I think I just
Yeah, you guys needed to be in both of them.
Oh, the monk was out, I think, yeah.
Yeah, both men was on.
Yeah, but for some reason I had a bloom on me, and then I had a stacks instead.
Alright.
That's fine.
What's the song, Joe? Hang on. Buried the light. Let me put it on. Oh, shit. There we go. But yeah, if you're heading off, Joe, GG's. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Enjoy your sleep.
There you go, you son of a bitch.
Party out. Fuck, I keep forgetting. Ah. Walk.
I'm gonna stay here, so you know. Please keep that in mind.
It's so loud. Hang on.
My plume will need help.
I'm dead. Oh, I'm vuln.
Flower pickup.
Watch that front nail.
Oh, Christ.
Nice. Perfectly optimized. You see that?
Go forward.
Just melt this guy. Melt him.
Come on.
No, we have
I'm
to
gonna
do.
call it.
Okay.
Up sprint. Go to the next one. We're going to Charlie on the dash. Ready? Go. Charlie.
Don't move. Can't go away. Just pump this guy. Pump this guy.
Onto the
Nice
wall.
job.
Holy.
Holy.
Right, give me my uptime. Don't be cringe, don't be cringe, don't be cringe, don't be cringe. Fuck.
Delta. Left.
What? Okay.
Nope. Bad timing for me.
Yeah.
How did I die?
It's kind of clean. I don't know, actually. Wait, where's the pulls? Was it when he jumped?
No, I just kind of fell over. I don't know. I don't really know what killed me.
What,
bad
did you
healer.
trip and fall?
Yeah, I just fucking died. He lands on the ground, I'm nowhere near him, and he just fucking... I'm just dead. No clue.
Or did you forget to manually breathe for a second?
Cardio. Wang, wang, wang. Red what?
I think I want to do this.
Ah, we're fine.
Clemency carries.
Actually, oh, who was it?
Hey,
That
it's
was
my
a
ley
black
lines.
mage.
My ley lines.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Assassinated.
I have been doing that every pull.
Cardio.
Holy shit, look at that health, bro.
But what the hell is...
Okay, I am next to 3. Next to 3. Don't come next to 3. Go on 3.
Guys, I think he's next to 3.
I wasn't even on him this time.
I am
No. Why me?
Or am I going Delta?
Yeah, good D. Need a single target cleanse if we can.
No!
Oh, fuck.
no, that,
Fuck.
Guys, can you stop getting hit by AoEs and things? They're making my job a lot harder. Don't take any damage, okay? Things will go a lot smoother. Callie, stop getting hit by the boss.
Yeah, guys, don't get hit by damage.
Don't get hit by damage.
No. He'll adjust, right?
Guys, please,
Yeah.
I need a paycheck.
I
Please
mean,
take
if
damage.
you're waiting for me to adjust, you're gonna be dead.
Guys, please take damage. I need my paycheck.
The parse.
yeah, pass.
Exactly, I'm trying to look at my damage pass, and I have to keep healing people. It's not right.
Yeah, Bram, I'm just chilling right now.
Maybe they should bring back player stance and now we'll do actual good damage.
Holy shit, I'm greedy.
Ooh, I'll lit Nature's Min. Party out.
Very much.
Red one. Whee! 877 health.
Don't say.
Sounds reasonable.
Okay.
More than one, yeah.
It's yes.
1-0.
I'm next to 3. My lay lines.
Melee lines for 2 milliseconds.
Yeah. That was one whole fire cast that I lost there actually. I could have had another one.
Crazy.
What's their health percent?
Get your thingy.
Wow. I love this
Is anyone
fight.
looking at damage by the way?
Nice. Meow, 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 meow.
Where are we going to?
I didn't get A.
Thank you. Actually prepped instant casts this time. Go smart.
Standing waiting in line to go and listen to them
Go
practice. Wait, what do you mean Wait, what? They have a practice day?
Akuma?
Oh,
Shit.
Ah.
I just kills everyone in like, wow, what did I do? Hey.
I was just staring like.
Where'd he go,
Quiet.
right?
I got the first one. I was like, okay, go to the side. And this time I was just focused on like, what healing do I do here? Can't quite remember.
Oh,
There you go.
the ninja left.
Distract me? Nah, it wasn't me.
Yippee. More gathering, I hope.
Okay.
Raph?
Wait, oh yeah, is Raph around? You around, Raph?
Raph?
I think Ralph is doing cosmic exploration.
Doing hardcore crafting.
Bruh.
But we know he'd rather be here.
It's true. He's secretly asleep. Let's put up the PF again.
You can open it to caster or melee.
Man, we need more armory chest space. I hate this game.
Caster or melee? Yeah.
Cannot switch my job because my armory space.
How do I do this again? I just have to do this. Baby. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Yeah, I hope you're having fun, Rin.
Holy shit, this is cool.
Get off my stream. Go and enjoy life. With all due respect. Like, well, wait, what gear is my bard here? 686? You know what? I barely go to the Tulilal thing. The inn. Where's the inn? This one. No, I don't want to ask you
What
stuff.
are you doing? Why are you trying to offer me flowers?
Where's the thing?
It's not working.
Glamour.
Wait, hang on.
Wait,
Try
wait,
again.
wait. Let me redraw you. It just says you're
Okay.
kneeling with flowers.
I'm
Where
not
is it?
kneeling with flowers though.
What are you doing? Do I
Does it not
want to know
work?
what you're doing? No.
Wait, how did I do
Try
this?
again.
Can you reset your redraw
don't-
yourself? Wait, no. Let me
Hang
do
on, hang on.
this. What if I do this?
Okay, we do that. Wow.
No, it still says
Can't I just take it
you're
off now?
offering flowers to
I can
somebody.
join.
What the hell? Hang on.
There we go.
What is it meant to do?
There's breadsticks. It's bread.
It's breadstick.
Yeah, I don't see bread. Try again.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I get the email again.
What do we got here?
Yeah.
No, you're still offering flowers to me.
Oh, that sucks. I love that email.
Now, I wonder if this mount. Hold on. Can you tell me what do you see?
I don't have any.
Cruise chaser.
Oh, it's wait.
Is it cruise chase? Oh wait, no, you don't have my code. That's why.
Oh, it's broken. Is what it is.
No, it's not. Is it just bright red?
It is broken. Yeah.
You just have to move your thing around a little bit. Hold on.
No, I'm good.
Why am I doing
I
this? I
don't
can
want
just do this.
To have
It's a big
a
robot.
headache tonight, please. Please.
What is your moon code? Akuma.
If I can remember how to do this.
Alright, now
Where's the
you're
good shit?
updating. What are you doing now?
Where's the good shit? Wait, what's
What the
this
hell?
one? Oh, this is the thing.
What's your number?
Another ninja.
Do, 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 do.
Where did my...
Yeah.
There we go.
Going in,
I
have
don't
fun.
have any more time, but we're about to
Let's
do
go.
some stuff. There's black hole. So I'll install. There we go.
Ready?
Freedom Gundam.
I think we have everything. Should be all good now.
Oh shit, I have that. I actually have the bike changed. What the fuck is that?
Amiga cycle.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Silly ones do I have? Shit, I still have this fucking.
I'm actually gonna turn these off.
Hold on. Is it gonna work? Oh fuck yeah!
Just I'm doing nothing here, nothing at all.
Can you see the output? Tell me when it's loaded for you.
That was nothing. Don't worry
I
about
can
it.
see it, but I wish not to.
What are you guys doing with your mischievous black magic?
You don't want to know, bro. I'm a fucking bird.
Oh, weaving food.
I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm talking,
Waiting until food cooled down.
I'm a crow.
Refreshing dots. Sieving up AoE. Boom. Bloodletter. Ready for Scream. Party in. Party out.
Yep.
Up the redot. Oh god, that's bad. No, my things are drifted. Yay! Careful of the Black Mage Assassin. Oh boy. That was going to happen.
Yep.
That's a wall right there.
Yes, sir. That was some greed if ever I've seen it. Holy shit. They were zooming through the mill. Probably. I was like, shit. I'd take like a non-conventional dodge there. I see Naruto running through the mill. Big procs. Oh, a double big proc. Let's go. Party on.
Is using fucking flare a damage loss? I think flare's a damage.
Does Black Mage has this spell at 70?
No, it has 72.
72.
I guess. But it's flare's 240 potency, whereas Fire Force 300. So why am I doing flare in the opener?
I guess you
Shouldn't
should
do
wait the MP that should.
It's only 1200 MP, so it's like it's not even that much. I could probably just ignore it entirely and just go straight back into ice. Because Blizzard's 290.
Yeah, but you're in the fire phase. It's increased damage.
Oh, another big proc. Let's go.
Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Not the double this time.
I lower the DPS a bit.
Party out.
Go. Go.
Damn, I got a lot off there. Holy crap. Raid wide? Is this song just on loop? a good one though. Saw things for a second, but we're fine.
Get your thing with jigging.
What? Me. I need solo that.
Let's say, where's the trick attack, but we don't have a ninja.
I thought we had a ninja. That's a mod. That's oh wow. DPS that's
Nice. Holy shit.
And I pumped into that.
I don't know this.
Number second, searing out.
Go alpha, beta, Akuma.
I think it's dead. Okay, it's
Watch
dead.
health, watch health.
Nice.
Raid wide.
Please don't dodge backwards, I'm gonna ask you very kindly. Fuck this game.
You don't get to.
Delta. Right.
That's good.
Nice.
Jeez.
Running through.
No, I'm saying no. Fuck!
Double landslides.
So grief of that actually work.
Alpha. Free the healer into double landslides.
Free the healer, isn't that optional?
Provoke here.
Target the white mage.
Tank buster. Facing away. Facing away.
Yep, away from the
Facing
plot.
away. Oh, hi there.
Bye healer.
What? Melee range movement. Into this landslide.
Don't
Buster.
res the monk. Don't res monk.
Buster.
Triple weights.
Yep. Out. Tumults after this. One more tumults.
Everyone to mid for heals.
Wah, wah.
Just kill the boss. Just res 2. Just res 2 here.
Artemia, pick up.
Yeah.
We don't have Kassa. It's too late. Oh, it's... No, I'm done. It's fine.
We're fine. This is yours, Artemia. LB.
Holy fuck. Yeah.
Oh, healer. Sorry.
Holy
Jesus.
shit.
Sheesh.
And now
No,
Artemia.
Artemia. Yeah.
Yeah.
Been a while. I'm like seeing the Doom taking
Great.
down. Where's the melee?
Ankle B.
Tank, yeah.
Ankle B. Holy moly. What the fuck, man? That was so cool.
Oh.
Oh?
This is the pull.
Oh,
Oh, wait,
yeah.
is your gear broke?
Request, you can request for me. Got me.
Not in instance. Come and do your lineup anyway. Come and do lineup anyway.
You can. In instance, what?
Line up.
You cannot,
Line up.
you cannot during the combat, that's all.
Are we
Okay.
out of
Orange.
combat?
We know our lineup. We know our lineup for suppression next time.
Well, YOLO it.
I just fucked up with my ley lines. Oh yeah, how gear is. Oh.
Ah,
Podcasting.
I completely forgot how to.
Bro, this pull is so cooked.
Pop sprint. 1. Wait for the dash and towards Ifrit.
Oh yeah.
Scream. Valara can beat with me. We're going back and to the right. Left. Back. Left.
Got Buster.
Voke.
Provoke.
No. Scream double. One more.
They might have involved too early.
Oh. Ripperino.
No, we
Okay.
have everyone that we need up, actually. I don't need to be alive.
Okay. If you get Searing healers, you're going side. And then into the Ifrit dash. This is my tether. Fine.
South.
Oh my god. I have 3 series.
And go.
Ow.
And in.
Yeah, here comes that cheeky orb.
Fuck. Ah.
Holy.
That was nuts.
What the fuck was that pull, man?
Holy moly.
Oh god.
And
Yeah. Understandable. He left with a no.
Was that 1 pull or 2?
2 pulls, I think.
yeah.
No, that was one. That was 1 pull, I think.
No.
Was it?
No.
I wasn't paying attention.
P4S, yeah, dying. Okay, shall we try one more? Or
I'll add the bits.
fair.
Because job
Okay.
thingy.
I got 3 days off. And I'm about to have 2 more days off.
Yeah, GG's. Anyway, thanks for helping out, guys. I appreciate it as well.
Yeah, no problem.
Nearly.
Yeah,
Nearly.
No, I won't heal you again for another year. Hopefully.
And I'll touch ultimate next 2 months.
Sure, team, yeah. I'll be Sage.
Hey, be.
Good
Night.
Right,
GG's.
guys.
good night.
I'm gonna head
Night.
out as well. Good
Yeah.
night.
See
Night.
ya.
That's true. We
All right. GG's, boys. GG's. We got to P5. We got to Annihilation, but eh. It was cursed going in, I think. Let's just get all over the show. Okay. Okay. I am a peace out of voice as well. GDs. Bye, Raph.
Cheers.
Bye, Kali. Been a hot minute since you did Uwu. What's up, Sisney? Also, hello. We just got done with it. God, I know. We just like pop in every now and then to try and get some friends a clear and see how chaotic it gets in PF. One of these days we'll get there. Like January 2024, for me, apart from the odd thing, we cleared around the same time actually. Ultimate PF is dead right now, yeah. I mean, we were filling pretty quickly though, but we only need 1 or 2 spots. But yeah, overall it's pretty dead. Everybody's doing Savage or Unreal. I still need to unlock more stuff, man. We gotta get going into the Arcadion soon. DPS check is tied in Unreal. For an Unreal, yeah. For sure. I think you can get away with 4 deaths. 4 DPS deaths, but like overall the whole fight. But if you go above that, it's a little cooked. New tier is fun. I'm going to be doing the first tier. I need to do the normals, but I'm going to be doing the first tier blind and then the second tier blind, and then we're going to farm it for the ultimate, which we're going to do blind as well. So that's going to be good. But it's going to be a lot of work. And I still got to get there. We get it clear and then we get a farm. Blind. So we'll see, we'll see. But that's the goal. Ultimate on release blind prog. Because if it's a Shadowbringer's ultimate, the MSQ, I think we're in for a show. You did last year blind? The M1 to M4S. I don't think it'll be too hard. I've seen M1 because I watched the world race on that fight, but I didn't see the rest of them. So I don't think it'll take us that long. It seemed like a pretty easy enough tier. according to people who've done it. Current ultimate, the next one, the 7. Well, if they're doing it in 7.3, maybe 7.5 they do it. I'm hoping they do it in 7.3. Could also be Ashen ultimate that includes both Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Dang, you really think they would go for that? I feel like that would be eating up too much potential content though, you know? Where you could just do Shadowbringers ultimate, MSQ ultimate, and then you could do Endwalker MSQ ultimate way down the line. Whereas if you, well, I mean, unless they're going for the whole, maybe we do multiple ultimates out of the same content, same storylines and stuff. What are predictions for it? I think it'll be the Shadowbringers one. Shadowbringers MSQ, Emmet Selk, Hades ultimate. Just wonder what they would even do with Shadowbringers. I mean, think about like DSR though. Like from what I know about DSR, they have dungeon bosses and stuff in it. You know, like there could be anything in an MSQ ultimate. Predicting the weapons? Ooh. Oh man, I don't know if I'd be done with that. Definitely at some point, but I don't know about this one. I think we're overdue an MSQ ultimate, honestly. When's the last one? I think it was DSR. DSR top through. Gotta be MSQ. Plus, I just really want it. I want it to all line up. That I'm current, I get the gear, we do the Savage blind rating, and then we get BIS for, or maybe not BIS, but close to it for Ultimate. And then do that blind. Imagine doing, like, all I wanted from this game was to do DSR blind at this point. You know? Just because it's DSR. Because it's the one, it's the puzzle, it's the cinema. So that's what I want from this. And if there is one that's going to be as good as that, in terms of like the whole package, I think this will be it. If it is Shadowbringers MSQ. They did like reverse of DSR, made Thancred die to Ranjit. I have no idea what he'd do as far as the fight itself though. Nah, I doubt they'll go for as much on the nose as that. Again, like, what if somebody dies and you can save them? I think they're creative enough to come up with a cool concept for it, though. Plus, also, when you consider the extreme weapons they skipped, or the... Was it Warrior of Light fight? The extreme? Seed of Sacrifice? They went straight to the Highland ones? That could just be completely coincidence, but... Imagine they skip MSQ again and go Panda. Bro, if they skip MSQ... I just think, like... They're missing out, man. You know what I mean? I just feel like DSR is... They just know. They have to know that DSR was it. And then just go in on that. Like, that's... Like, you have people outside of DSR... Outside of Final Fantasy XIV being like, holy shit, what a crazy fight. What a crazy raid, you know? And they haven't really had that since. Feels like Shadowbringer didn't really close the story because it tied into Endwalker. But Heavensward a proper ending, I guess. But even so, like, Heavensward wasn't even like... Well, I guess it kind of was. It tied everything in. I do think that you could craft a cool thing from it, though. from the Shadowbringers one. Like, I could see... I mean, what is the whole concept of Shadowbringers MSQ, right? They do, like, the light. The first gets consumed by light. And that's the Ashians rejoining. Like, what if... You know, you could just do, like, what if they succeed? Or... anything. I don't know. I'm not creative enough right now, but harder to do than Heavensward. It's definitely harder to get the same thing again. I don't like... They haven't really tried. They haven't had an MSQ yet, so... I guess this one's the test if it is going to be the MSQ. We'll see if they can do it again. I wouldn't be expecting it to be, like, as good as DSR, but I do think that they can come up with something really cool for it. Like, it would be a shame if they didn't. Hades were like Vothri, Varus. Do you think Varus would be in it? Do you think they would put Xenos in it at all? Or would they leave him for Endwalker? Well, he wasn't really in Shadowbringers, was he? He was Stormblood and then he kind of sat out, if I remember right. He's kind of dead for a while, right? Don't know if I Pandemonium again. The bonds in an ultimate would be hell. Yeah, I feel like the Panda ultimate's gonna be stupid hard. Just with the whole fact that it's body checks everywhere, you know? I mean, maybe they make them easier as they have done with some mechanics like Light Rampant. But maybe you can do body checks and it actually works out in an ultimate. Pinax on ice with tethers. Ugh. No. You think they'll have an ice phase? I don't think they will. If it's Shadowbringers ultimate. I don't think so. I think it'll be stuff from Hades extreme, stuff from Warrior of Light extreme. Yeah, probably some Light Warden stuff. I don't really know. I kind of see what you mean by, like, what could they do, but I don't know. I still feel like they can be really creative with it. What's this one? Ooh. You fight yourself as a Light Warden, like, what if the light consume through the MSQ? Oh, yeah, because we were, like, sucking up all the light, weren't we? You fight yourself. Are we playing Outer Wilds? What are we doing? I'm excited though. I'm excited. I do think that Brew being so easy was the setup for it. Well, I don't want to say so easy, but like relatively easy for a current ultimate. Usually that's the way they do things, right? They never do like two really easy things in a row. There's always like something that's a little easier, and then they maybe, I don't know if they overcompensate or they just design it this way. We'll give you an easy one, then we'll give you an actual hard one. I mean, I guess DSR and top. I don't know. Maybe that doesn't hold at all, actually, that rule. UCOB harder than UWU, right? But only because UCOB was first. Would you guys say UCOB is actually genuinely harder than UWU? Like, UWU, to me, is kind of easy. But I feel like when it was current, when you're solving the puzzle of UWU, that would have made it way harder. And then UCOB was only really hard because players had never had that kind of difficulty in a fight before. In terms of mechanical execution, UCOB is harder than UWU, you think? I don't know, like, the later parts of UCOB, though. Bruce fine, just be a letdown, we got another too easy again. Yeah. Nah. Okay, if we get a more easy ult at times. I do think they should do the slightly easier, slightly harder one in the later ultimate. I think it's a good balance. At least some people get an ultimate clear. You know, a little easier per expansion. Chill to reclear ultimate, yeah. Better than UWU. For sure. Yeah, I'd much prefer it to do Fru than to prog UWU ever again. It just because it's more modern, you know? It just feels more modern. Like everything about it feels a little shinier. Clear rates of UCOB were much lower than UWU despite UCOB being out longer. UCOB's very puggable though, which is cool. I'm not sure if that's just because of the early phase, 2 phases, or what. Sorry, putting through more UWU. Oh, I am progging UWU. I'm helping you out, don't worry. We'll get you the clear. But like, if we were to go through it with like a static or something again, I had to like redo actual UWU prog from like where I was learning stuff. Oh, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it, man. Like if I retained in some ways the knowledge of what UWU is, but also had to like redo the prog, I couldn't do it. If that makes sense. Same thing for T. To me, like, a lot of things is just, I'm kind of... Once I complete them, I'm kind of done with them. I'm just, like, over them, you know? Prog's only nice you haven't cleared yet. Yeah. That's what I mean. There's an end goal. It's like, clear, done. To me, at least. But of course, with like Savage, then there's a longer term end goal where you farm gear for the ultimate. Most people don't help from the start. They help like kill parties. Yeah. Makes sense. But I'm excited for it, man. I think they'll pull something off. I feel like I give them a lot of shit for the Fru thing, where it's like, was that a puzzle, bro? Like, what the fuck was that? But, I mean, they tried a little bit. Like, there was something there, at least. And maybe it being easier, being a new expansion, being all that stuff, I'm like, okay. I mean, it's cool. But just next one, make it actually cool. Make it a really fucking cool puzzle or something. Nice to execute. That's what I heard. Like it's fun to just do it. But it doesn't look like it's too complicated to just figure out how to do stuff. You know, like solve the mechanics and stuff. It's just like do it. Nice to play the game, not think about it, I guess. P walls like P3 APOC. I swear APOC's such a curse mechanic. I mean, when you think about it, P3S, the Shiva circles are basically the same thing. They don't work the same way, but they're basically like the same structure. And there, it's like there's just the most annoying fucking snapshots and stuff. Well, I'm figuring out some stuff like crystallized time and P3 ultimate relativity. Would probably be fun. Yeah. I feel like crystallized time is the mechanic of that fight. To like figure stuff out. Because it's not like the same kind of mechanics from E12, but it is. And then you get like the exo lines and stuff. You get like some new stuff in there. Whereas ultimate relativity, wasn't that just like basically a little bit different from like a intermediate, I guess? Or kind of like advanced. It's like a crossover of a bunch of them. Just like a new version of it. I always blame the snapshots. You can get good. Yeah, I mean, it's just like they're annoying. They're annoying mechanics. I hated. I could do APOC on E12S, but it was annoying. It was one of those things where it's just like you run to the right spot, but you're just like you're slightly in front rather than behind, and it clips you, and you're like, ugh. And it feels really weird because yeah, it's just like the weird snapshot on it. It's like a delayed kind of snapshot or something. I feel that a lot in Pandemonium, actually. Like in P4S, P2, anytime you get clipped by the first, like, Act 1 stuff, it's the same kind of, like, late snapshot kind of thing. I don't know how to explain it. I never felt it on earlier fights. I felt it in P3S as well. Again, with the same thing. It's just, I think it's just the timing of Savage, like it's a lot faster, but the thing doesn't keep up with it a bit. Where most of the time it's fine, it's just when you get hit, you're like, what the fuck, man? Once you play the game for years, you just get a feel for it. Yeah. That's why I play Fizz Range, man. I can just instantly go anytime there's something that happens. I'm like, wait for it. Like caster's scary. And then healer for me is even scarier. Which is like more of an important role as a caster. In some ways. Like if a healer dies, it's a little scarier than a caster dying. But they both have to cast, hard cast, and time their cast and stuff. I get a lot more of a rush on healer than I do on a caster role. But yeah, one day we will get an U-Cup clear. Just like, I didn't know where, man. Just pugging it. That's my goal. That'll complete like what I would consider legacy ultimate. I still don't think top or DSR are actually legacy ultimates. I know they are, but like they're not really. Get a good feel as melee or tank. If you want to greed, you have to get the exact timings. Yeah, true. You don't have a smudge. What time is it? 45 past midnight. I might try... Let me see. What's going on Frontline? Oh, 5 minutes? Let's go. Okay, let's see if I can level my poly real quick. Ooh. Can unlock Criterion? I think I have it. Where is it? Island Sanctuary. This is the dungeons. This is Criterion. This is Criterion. Unless all of them are. Stranger from Paradise. This is... oh, what's that? Did the owl... This is Aloe Aloe? Mount Rokon. I know that's a Criterion. Anchored by the Bakairo Inn. Stormblood. First there are Island Sanctuary and 2 Endwalker dungeons. 1, 2 Island Sanctuary, 2 Endwalker dungeons, and then 3 Criterion. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. How do I get here again? I haven't been in Kugani for a long time. We used to hang out here all the time. Here. Sildin is the first one, second one is Kugani. Third is Aloe Aloe. Hello? Wait. Oh yeah. Is it worth doing a story? Wah, 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 wah. Ba-da-ba-da-boo. Hello, sir. Like second and third variant and Criterion dungeons the best. What is this guy's outfit? You see preparation for our journey are underway. Blah 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 blah. A kimono. If we're to climb a mountain, it would be prudent to do so in comfort as well as style. Okay. I've already climbed the biggest mountain in the lands. In Dawn Trail. Reserve the finest chambers. Okay. I can't open the thing for some reason. You have to pass for the third one because you wanted to mount. And you can... Why did that repeat like that? Master Hango, Master Tubu, most grateful your aid in this matter. I am Tsubaki, and my Onmyoji companion is called Tokimori. He's evil. I come to Kugani on behalf of Lord Uzumibi, who presides over Mount Rokon and the surrounding lands. His lordship is the one mentioned in my missive. He knew at once I would find the lure of the sacred peak irresistible. Okay, my thing didn't pop. Does it feel weird having Dawn Trail music here? Oh shit! New map place. To orient our destination in your mind's eye, we must first review Hingashi's geography. Oh wait, is this new? No, this is not. This part's new. We haven't been up there. One of the many islands that comprise this nation is here on the western coast of Shishu, where Kugani serves as our shining beacon of commerce. Mount Rokon, meanwhile, can be found far from our beloved city of trade. Here in the northeastern corner of the isle, upon the slopes of the sacred mountain, sits Shoujo Temple, a monastery where the monks gather to train their bodies and souls. Alas, in defiance of this holy purpose, a horde of otherworldly demons have claimed the temple as their own. Oh dear. Oh no. His lordship suspects that a collection of accursed creatures is to blame for this infestation. In the Far East, you see, 'tis believed that well-preserved objects may come to possess living souls after a time. These vessels turned kami are known as Tsukumogami. A Tsukumogami in turn may attract or even beget other spirits. These Mononoke clearly have no regard for the sanctity. This makes me want to watch it. I want to watch the movie. The sanctity of the mount. And so Lord Uzumibi desires a swift resolution. Compassionate soul that I am, of course, for a small feat, I could not bear to stand idly by, but as men of wealth and influence, base altruism is beneath us both. So I offered to aid this lordship in a manner befitting our stations by brokering a mutually beneficial arrangement. Simply put, should I find a way to rid the mountain of Mononoke, I may lay claim to any accursed creatures that I... Oh, shit. One man's trash is another man's takaramono. That's Hingen for treasure, by the way. And here, my friend, is where you come in. You want me to go there and fight. Serve as your bodyguard and slay any monstrous Mononoke we encounter. In exchange, you shall become one of the blessed few to bear witness to the wonders and terrors of Mount Rokon. Fair deal. Okay! Mount Rokon was so good, you still have to do the Savage. I'll do the Savage, sure. Is it only 4 people? That's our Warrior of Light. I knew you wouldn't disappoint. Now that the matter of 2's participation is settled, might I inquire as to the current owner of these items, Mistress Tsubaki? Oh yeah, the Savage is like hardcore mode, isn't it? You have to do the whole thing. Easy. The treasure were brought into the temple at the behest of Gorai, the head monk. Though his disciples doubt not that his intentions were pure, his actions have brought them great misfortune. Like you, Master Hancock, Gorai was an avid collector of antiques and claimed that the Tsukumogami who dwelled within them ought to be worshipped. Driven by this fervent belief, he purchased all manner of items he deemed worthy of veneration. Shit. You have to do the entire thing without a death. You're on an... Oh, you have an rage timer. Shit. As his collection grew, so too did certain troubling phenomena. An unholy shadow began to loom over the mountain. And under this wicked veil were the Mononoke emboldened to break their fetters. Fearing for their lives, the monks had no choice but to flee. Could not allow the scourge to spread further and send our strongest warriors. But they didn't send me. Yet. Tokimori is one of the valiant few who returned from the temple. 'Tis thanks to his diligent reports that we know aught of Mount Rokon's present state. He let them in. He looks too smug. Our orders to find Gorai and convince him to part ways with his treasures, but our pleas fell on deaf ears. He was like unto an animal. I suspect any semblance of reason has left him. Kill him then? The Mononoke have had ample time to corrupt the souls of those who could not make good their escape. Should you encounter any survivors, do not show them a modicum of mercy. 'Tis too late. We've prepared our strongest falcons. Their keepers shall await you by the Bokaisen hot springs and will summon birds once your preparations are complete. A word of caution, the falcons near the Mononoke will refuse to fly close to the temple. They shall bring you to the foot of the mountain, but no further. Beyond that point, you will have to climb. Dungeon start. I see, I see. Okay. Many thanks, my friends. Now then, if we're to depart so soon, I think it best we feast to our heart's content. One cannot slay demons on an empty stomach. Yay! I really like this Dawn Trail song. Hopefully my thing didn't pop. Did it pop? Nope. What's this one? Okay, don't know what that is. Oh, yeah. I remember this. Everkeep. God damn. One of the endgame dungeons you still have to do. Oh, was that a spoiler? Fuck. Boo, boo, boo. The normal of this fucked me up. I think the extreme is going to be gnarly. I feel like it's actually going to be hard. What the f... What the f... What the f... Brothers. Is that real? Jesus. We're getting a little wild in Stormblood. Extreme is good fun. I'm sure. I'm sure I won't die. And... We're not gonna look that way. I keep forgetting. It's just that one mechanic with all the things on the platforms. I can't even imagine doing that one when I was going to do it. It was like 2 a.m. I've been live for like 13 hours. There's no way, man. Okay, should I unlock the rest of this? Purdue was cleared it 66 times for the month. Dang. Alright. Variant dungeons, a matter of choice. Variant dungeons are a unique type of duty featuring branching paths. By exploring these choices alongside the quest character, you will gradually reveal new elements of the overarching story. Unlocking certain branches may require some detective work. Whenever you complete a path, a new story entry will be added to the journal. Meet a party or go it alone, that's cool. Difficulty of variant dungeon is automatically adjusted to provide a challenge for parties of between 1 to 4 players. Cool. Okay, we have the variant actions. Enter the dungeon. I understand. Oh, I get a new window? Where is it? Where's the window? Is it in a different tab? Oh, okay, here. Alright. 605, 665 sync. Minimum eye level unavailable. So do you have to do the variant to do the Savage? Or where do you unlock the Savage? Variant unlocks criterion, criterion unlocks Savage. I see. Okay. Criterion is the thing you prog. Is Savage the same? It's just got... You just can't die. It's hardcore and you have an enrage timer. Well, like seeing mechanics and shit. Bow. Dude, how was this 5 minutes and now it's nothing? It's fucking 13. What happened? Riku, go. Come on. Oh my god. EU sucks, man. What is happening? Where's the gamers? It's 2 a.m. Yeah, but it was like 5 minutes and then it just like disappeared. What happened, man? Okay, you know what we're gonna do? What's 91? Oh god. What's my trust at? $70 Stormblood? Or no, this is Shadowrunes. Katana Ravel. Ugh. 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 Okay, let's do this. Fuck it. I just need to get like some level. Some XP, man. I know Duty Finder's not even gonna pop. Do-do. Do-do. I think I'm doing the thing right, the opener.
Try this!
Riley! The warrior DPS didn't realize she didn't swap off the class.
Hold still.
Oh. Look, Lamont. I guess. Is Paladin again on 2? Nah. Touch. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? I'm going for maximum pulls, I think. When we get inside, that's what I'm gonna try. Damn, intriguing dialogue from Alize. I'm not gonna shit talk Dawntrail anymore. We've done enough of that. Wait, that didn't land? Are you kidding me? Buddy. There we go.
Take that.
So what do you guys think the next expansion is going to be? I think it's going to be Mericidia. Or do you think they're building for the South Sea Isles? I personally think they're gonna do South Sea Isles. This is a good way of linking into the Kryle stuff. Well, actually, you guys probably have a little bit more info. It's like up to 7.2. You think it's going to be South Isles? Phildontrus, are they going to do... maybe that's spoiler territory. I don't know. Are they back to the old format? Like the 6.3 finale? 7.3. Yeah. You start hitting yourself 7.4. Yeah, where they start building it. I hope they do. I think that was part of the issue with Dawn Trail, was it was just so abrupt, 6.55, and suddenly we're supposed to care about everything. Oh, I don't know how I hit that button. Assume it will be. I hate this mechanic. I don't know. It's just, it's... I like it, because it's hard, but I hate it. Well, it's not that hard. It's just a bit frantic. And I've mainly done it on melee. We can go over here, right? Nope, we can go over here. No, we can't. Oh, there it goes, boys. Well, there's definitely a way of doing it. I just... You're tank, you don't care. Yeah, pretty much. Wow. I do like melee, though. It's fun to really optimize your timing on things. Yeah, this one's this side. So that's why I'm putting out big numbers. That too.
We mustn't hold back.
Okay, Alfie. Let me get it. Okay, we got it. Nice. Woohoo! I should eat egg. Let's see if we can get it. This is probably a hollow ground pill, I'm guessing. Yep.
Now I'll show you.
Oh no, I've missed my finisher. I'm a dummy. Holy Sheltron, man. I saw the stack? Why did I saw the stack? Was it because I missed my thing? Oh, it wouldn't be it. This is a fun one. Fun little dungeon. Fun little intro dungeon. Nothing too crazy. Hey guys. I wish we lent into that more, the Thank You to Ryanje Scions thing.
I have you.
Are you guys sick of this dungeon already? We've seen it so many times. I mean, it's kind of just like any dungeon, I suppose. I particularly sick of this one when you were leveling trust. Yeah, I can see that. Been a while since you've done it. I guess most people probably did it at the start and then only get it when it comes up on a roulette. I've done this one so many times when trying to level a few things up. You know what I mean? When I was doing Viper, ever crash it uninstalls your graphics and chipset drivers? Can't say I have. I think I'm good here. I'm not good here. Close. Your warrior DPS have positionals, guys? Anybody know? Surely the boat ride are actually same, to be honest. It's just kind of like unnecessary. It's like maximum 3 mobs. You just have to wait. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. you trust even our positionals in general? I don't know. I would guess if they're on positional rolls with positionals. Let's see why not. Heal me.
Try this.
Am I doing the poly rotation right for the most part? I think I am. Probably not worth bursting on 2% though. 1%. No. There we got it. Nice. Are they using proper openers and rotations? What? But I don't even know what they hit. Like buttons. Do they just one button spam or? No. Oh. Mega Blaster. Oh, my Hell Grind's back up? Hell Grind pull? Fuck it. What the fuck is that icon? Is that the new Sentinel thing?
I have you.
I'm gonna head to Sleep Night, Artemia, GG's. Thanks for hanging out. Guys, I'm a Sprite tank. I'm a Sprite. Ew. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. This might be bad. We're fine. What am I talking about?
We mustn't hold back.
I have clemency. Wait, did I miss my... I missed my combo room. Fine. Fine. We'll just use it on clemency then. Let's listen to these sound effects. Oh, this is tornadoes. I forgot. Oh, my thing drift. It drifted. ASMR. I don't care, I'm a tank. And I missed my thing. Fuck! Why does he have to do all that many?
Try this!
It's so weird we get to hear Kryle in dungeons now. Well, at least for this expansion. What? Oh, it's just me.
There.
That's a hard mechanic, man. No, hey, that hit me. No way, dude. Farming stocks? Fuck it, dude. Want me to get another one? Nah. Oh my god. I need the mitigation. How many can you survive? With Alfie healing? Not a lot. Yeah. I did level there. It is actually decent enough XP, man. We think about it. Decent enough XP. 92, can we do that? No. Fuck. I still gotta get another level, bro. Oh, God. There we go again. We go again. Despair. Nope. How about we change it up again? Be on the grind, boys. The grind, say.
There.
I'm gonna go eat after this, though. I'm gonna go eat and chill. I actually have to get the Outer Wilds DLC as well at some point. I can't forget about that. I'll look into that after. So we can play through that, but I gotta edit the videos. I'm gonna start editing Dog Trail videos this week. Try and pump those out, and then maybe do Arcadion on Sunday, the normal. That might be the play, because if we're reading Saturday, I doubt we're going to clear on Tuesday, P4S. Yeah. So I kind of want to get on with it a bit. And then I can do all that stuff in the meantime, and then whenever we're done with P4S, we'll basically be ready for the first tier Savage. So I think my goal is to get rid of the first 1/2 Dawn Trail recordings this week, so I can make some space for Arcadian recordings. I'm not sure when to do the Outer Wilds videos though. Maybe just whenever. 2 to 3 weeks for P4S, your guest estimate. I do think that it would be nice somehow to get like a consistent prog towards the end. Because it's a Savage kind of throwing a wrench in things. I think definitely slowed a lot down, even with the P1 Echo. Ah, fuck it. Who cares, dude? We stand in all of this. That's my stance. That's a bad button to have really close to that button. Be consistent. Being consistent, getting consistent when you max and cooking max and beating in rage. Yeah, fair.
There.
Yeah. We will see. Depending on what's left. We can do it relatively quickly, but it's just if we can like soak in the new mechs pretty quickly, as you say. Oh, I didn't even pop this. Shut up, Woklamat. Pulling a little more frequent. Yeah, that's I think. Especially when there's nothing really to go over. You know, auto pull. Yeah, in some ways I have like the PF thing where I want to do. I sort of want to spam pull it until we kill it now. Cook. Every day. Do like a whole week of prog and then just bang it out. Mainly just over it. I think like the environment and everything at this point. As well. I usually reach that point. I'm like, okay. I'm ready for the new thing. Whoa. Because I do feel like we're pretty close to the end. I mean, if we can do Act 4 correctly, we'll be like sub 50 most likely. What are you doing, Woklamat?
There.
The prog takes so many weeks, the hype gets lost. That is true also, yeah.
Now I'll show you.
I think it would have been a little nicer if P1 went smoother, but I think P1 took the wind out of our sails a bit. Blind proc alt might be a different case. Oh yeah, I mean it'll definitely take like way longer for sure. You just kind of have to go with that. But that's the fun part. Just cooking the whole thing. I just really want to be put in a situation to solve a DSR-like puzzle, you know? Savage, you kind of know what the theme is. Yeah, because with Ultimate, with Blind, it's like... It could be any next phase, really.
I've got you now.
Yeah, with Savage, it's like you know the next boss is pretty much gonna be the same boss. Maybe slightly different, but... Okay, let's change the song to this.
Back off.
Back off.
I have you.
Woo! Did you do the fourth fight? I mean, to me, it's not crazy. Like, P4 usually isn't the one where... well, I mean, Titan definitely did, but... It's not like the craziest shit in terms of like new bosses and stuff. Like when I think to me Shiva was a little bit more like that. Titan Maximum was sick, but it was kind of like like very similar, you know what I mean?
Hold still.
I mean, I guess you could say the same about Shiva, but it was kind of like the Shiva fight to me felt a little bit different in P2. I guess maybe it's because it has its own music. Whereas like P4S is the same song kind of thing. Different boss slightly. Still interesting. But, you know, same song. Yeah, always exciting to see what the Savage one's about. Where we at? Oh. Cool. P4S would be way better than the P2 only song? Yeah, I think most things are in that case.
I have you.
That's why I like the ideas behind the current raids, right? Like, because each thing has its own song. Everything feels like a super unique fight. I don't know about Savage, whether anything changes or what, but we'll see. See when you get there. I like it when things, you know, there's a lot of thought put into individual pieces of content, which you can tell they've done here, which is great. Wait, oh god, I one-pulled. Noob tank. P4S will be a banger though in that regard once you reach it. Yeah. I don't know when. I don't know when we'll try it. There's definitely a lot on the horizon first. I mean, honestly, like, I would be down for doing, like, a lot. Like, I would blind prog 2 tiers at once. Or two different raids at once. Like Arcadian and Panda, but it's just like majority of people probably can't do that every day, so it'd be really hard to get that. But I'm not PFing it, and that's when you go to PF, but I ain't PFing that shit. Baby. Good idea to have it done before the Panda ult. What patch? So let's say they did Shadowbringers MSQ. Then they did Endwalker. It would be 8.2. No, 8.1, right? Oh, we'd be chilling. Can't really PF Old Savage. I know, but I just mean like in the sense where if you can't find a group to go and do it. Eat that. There's no way I was in 2 there though. I will say that much. Yeah, it's just kind of the idea, like, if you're, you know, your group isn't Or maybe not like your group, but you don't like the idea of a static because it doesn't prog fast enough or doesn't play the game as much. That's kind of what I mean. That's when you would go to PF, like you were saying. But you can't with blind content, really. I mean, you can, but eh. It's not the same. You wait ages for it to fill, and then people have to still remember, yeah. But if it was current, right, it would be like, I don't know, let's imagine a scenario where there's 2 tiers out at once for whatever reason. It'd be like, fuck. No way, dog. Yeah, imagine there's 2 tiers out at once. And you wanted to do one of them. Or you had a static for like the first tier. But the second tier you wanted to do, and your static didn't want to do the, like, more than the first tier, because they don't, you know, they don't play the game that frequently or whatever. They just don't have real life time. Like, then you would go into PF and do the second tier while you also do the first tier. That's what I mean. It's kind of the scenario to me. It's like I would like to do, you know, I would like to do another week, another like couple of days or something. To do like continue P4 or continue Pandemonium, but also do Arcadia and Savage. I kind of do both in parallel. But it's hard to do that because we kind of like got our own, the number of people we've got to raid blind out of my community at least is like, you know, it's people who are already kind of in our raids and stuff anyway, for the most part. So it'd be hard to get 2 consistent groups going like consistently. So you did back then, you worked your way up to new content with your old static. You PF'd Asphodelos and Abyssos. I would just never PF it, because I'm committed to the blind prog at this point. I don't want to. I don't want to do the guide stuff. I don't want the PF nonsense. But that's just me, you know. Have to recruit people from outside at some point as content gets harder, yeah. Oh shit. No, I'll definitely be doing the good old avenues, posting on the things, recruitment stuff, and we'll see. Ultimate will definitely be a different level of recruitment. I may do trials. I may. Like, I don't even know if I'm up for it, but I mean, what could you even do? Like, I don't know how you would conduct trials for that. Like, I guess vibe. Mostly for me, it's about vibes. It's about if you're a competent enough player and you can vibe well enough. Because the blind plug is going to be a lot of like being around those people and cooking and working together on ideas and that kind of thing for an ultimate. So you need players who can not only keep up, but you need the vibes. Like, I think more so, I assume more so in like a blind prog group current ultimate than in just a normal static to kind of do it. Because the normal static, where you're using guides and stuff, you kind of have like we're going for a week 1 and then that's it. You kind of like just, even if you don't like the person, you don't vibe with them that well, you know by the end of like week 1, it's kind of going to be like, all right, well, that's the commitment. But for blind prog, you don't know how long it's going to take, so you really need people who can vibe well. Otherwise, it'll just descend into not a good environment when things get tough. And they will get tough. But also, like, I think the thing that I'll have to get used to is... I mean, it's a hard thing to think about because you don't know how hard the ultimate's going to be, and you don't know what's good prog, what's bad prog. So you can't. To me, I'm going to have to kind of rejig my brain, for that fight when we do it, if we do it. I hope. Hopefully, we can get a group together and do it, but because it's going to be like. It's going to be less about... I believe it has to be less... For something like that, has to be less about... You know, hitting milestone kind of prog points and stuff. And forcing that or anything. Versus... I mean, I think it gets to that after a point. Once you've seen the mechanic and you have a working strat for it. And you're trying to get consistent on it. I think that's where that comes in. But for the most part, it's going to be like... Figuring that, like, I'm gonna have to think about what are we getting out of this in that way? Like, what are we trying to just have a good time? Are we really trying to like hardcore like fucking? I mean, obviously we're trying to prog, but I think the reason why Echo, for example, was able to do 6 months on DSR or however long they took on top was because they weren't really like looking too hard to like push prog, even though everybody's there to prog. It's like, it's more about going to the fight, and I think more like steady prog than big leaps is more important. Or like pushing for big leaps or whatever. But obviously once you get to a point where you've seen the mechanic a number of times and you need to be consistent on it, then there comes a certain like timeline almost of how long you can deal with it before it's like, okay, we gotta start doing things faster. We gotta prog faster here. Like, I'm trying to get away from that a bit, but like as I get closer to that, because I don't think that's, you're not like building expectations where there doesn't need to be. Maybe that's just a thing of like, I think that's maybe just a product of skill level, where there's like a discrepancy, and then people get ahead. Perhaps I would love to be able to get a group that's at very similar skill level. But of course that's like the holy grail. Very similar skill level and good vibes that can blind prog and be committed and do all the days that we want, you know? We're clear on patch, you need to be a bit more serious. Yeah. I do think that, like, I said this before, it is going to be more, like, cut and dry whether, like, you're going to be there or not. Like, there's not going to be, like, you know, oh, can you help fill for us kind of a little bit, like blah da 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 da. I think it has to be like, okay, we're here to prog. This is the group, you're committed kind of thing. Unless like you get hospitalized, that kind of stuff. No shenanigans. It's like more of a, because its current content is going to be like, this is what we're doing in the game. And obviously, like, I think Trials is probably a better idea to do. I was thinking about not doing it, but I think it's just better to do it. And just vibe. See what's good. It's just gonna be hard to gauge how do you trial somebody for blind prog if you know you've done all the content and you're not blind progging. It would be really nice somehow to trial blind prog while doing actual blind prog, you know what I mean? That's why you kind of like start to default to like people who we've done blind prog with. I'm like, okay, this is good because we know what people are capable of, what people are not capable of in that environment. So I think it's a really good tell, a really good like pool of people already. Some of which probably can't do the ultimate. Others, I think, can. Me, I think I'm somewhere on the border. Like, I might struggle. I don't really know. I might have a hard time at some parts. But I think I'm competent enough with the blind prog stuff to be able to do it. It's just the human element is going to be hard, I think, over that tough of a fight and that long of commitment. I don't know how long it'll go. I almost don't know if putting a time restriction on it is a good idea. You can maybe put a target, but even then it's like, I don't know. It would be nice just to go at it, you know? The same kind of way we do with P4S or with any kind of blind prog is just like, we're just kind of going at it until we clear. But I understand why people can't do that. It's just kind of unfortunate. I wish the freedom existed where anybody could do that and everything just lined up like that. But that's, of course, the perfect scenario. Always be weaker people in a group. Ideally, at least people can do their basic rotation, learn, understand decently quick. For I think, yeah, that'll definitely be an important part. I think, like, sometimes, I don't know if it's me, whether I struggle explaining it or people, like, I'm a bad explainer at it sometimes. But I see the same thing in other MMO raids. You know, like, people say, like, when somebody's explaining strats, it goes in one ear and out the other. And I get it. But, like, you can't really have that for an ultimate. Like, everybody kind of needs to be tuned in, you know, focused up. Basically, when somebody's explaining something and you arrive at, like, a new kind of proto strat for the next pull, everybody just kind of needs to know what's happening, where they should go, what you do in the scenarios, because it was just explained. I don't think it should be like repeated. Obviously, like, Kindred and stuff are really good, you know, they're world prog groups, so they're really, really good at that. But I watch some of their prog sometimes, like the older stuff that they've done, and you can just see it. You can, like, everybody just, it's like a machine. Not only are they really fast at understanding how mechanics are put together, but it's like, you can just feel them all, they're all in alignment when they're talking over strategies and stuff. And there's a kind of equal contribution, and everybody just, there's a lot of, like, the gears kind of just fit in, and then they go and they pull, and they don't have to spend forever talking about it. They don't have to spend forever going over every micro detail of it. And then, you know, there are always people in more casual groups who take a number of pulls to get comfortable with it. and see a bunch of the different things. And I think that's fine, but also it would be really nice to have that experience where it's just people who just like get it. And we're just like, okay, we do this, and like everything's good, and we pull, and then we just, you know, we kind of try it. Even if we're not that good at it initially, I think that's like a really important aspect of doing a fight that hard. Because otherwise it'll just take way, way, way too long. But there can be some lesser version of that, I guess. I don't think we have to be Kindred or any, you know, any of those groups, Lucrezia. But some level of that's maybe a step above our Savage experience would be good. You had the same in your Fruit Prog. Everyone grasped stuff instantly, like there were never really issues and understanding. Yeah. I think that's key to like smooth prog. Because I think a lot of the problems that cause our prog to slow down on the Savage blind prog, which is fine. Again, like we're still we're pretty casual. Like we're not trying to win trophies and shit like that. But I think part of the problem is like we do it, and then, you know, people do it. You know, there's not like one person that does it wrong, one pull, and then everybody does it right. It's like we take some time out to explain it, and then there's like a bunch of people who do it wrong. It's like it gets chaotic, and then it's almost like we don't really figure anything out, and then we have to re-explain it and then re-pull. And it's just that process a bunch of times until we kind of get a little bit comfortable with it, or we see a detail that works, and then we understand it better. Yeah, I think that's the key part that slows us down a bit, which is fine now. It's fine. It is in our Savage stuff. I don't mind it. I've gotten like you kind of like normalize to the level. Not that I'm like trying to be like, oh, I'm above and I have to normalize myself down, but like, there's definite skill discrepancies in groups, and people pick things up faster than others. And you kind of just have to roll with it. I feel like I got a bit better at that, at least over Eden. Can you read 16 hours a day? That's true. Yeah. I honestly feel like the best practice you can get for this game is just playing this game, you know? I just feel like the more types of things mechanically I see in this game, the easier I can identify future things in this game. Which makes total sense, but like, I don't know. I guess it's just because the things don't change that much. Like they're kind of just rewrapped things, reskinned, and slightly altered things. So you can pick up on them a lot faster. At least figuring them out. Doing them's a whole other thing, I think, like execution. I also think what really helps me is the fact that I have to do everybody else's, like I have to figure out everybody else's positions. So I just, as a whole, understand the mechanic more intuitively, like what's going on everywhere. Especially when I'm making like raid diagrams and stuff. I think that's a really good practice for understanding everything. You know, old group was huge. You had like 3 to 4 people capable of week 1 prog and 1 to 2 people struggling to not mess up a mechanic twice in a row. Yeah. Nice people enjoy clearing all the fights, so then at some point we had to disband. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, I think That's why I would never put together a long-term static for my community. That's why I like doing these like short, you know, here's a tier, here's a tier, here's a tier. Because I think it's like the maximum amount of time where if that were to occur, people could deal with it, you know? Until it's like a new group and a new environment and things are maybe different, maybe they're worse, which might be bad if you start compounding tier after tier of blind prog with groups that are, you know, some people are struggling, some people are totally chilling. But I haven't really had that in my experience. Didn't spam because of drama or anything. That's good. That's good. IRL time not allowing stuff. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, from what I've seen with the groups that we've done is, like, people... It's much the same thing. I think most people are adults that we've raided with. I don't think there's anybody who's really been, like... You know, what the stories you hear about or read on Reddit and that kind of shit. Xeno makes a video about... I don't really think there's ever been a case like that in any group I've been with. I think most people are normal human being adults who can deal with things in a normal way. Sure, things might get a little bit more tense at times, but for the most part, there's never been any big crash outs or blow ups or people just straight up leaving and saying, fuck you guys. Or I can't do this anymore. The only I can't do this is I just don't have the time, like you're saying. Like IRL stuff. And then I'm totally fine with that, you know? Also, others want to go harder. I'll need to craft, like, what... I don't know how to do it, though, for the... What do you think would be the best way to do the Arcadian Savage? Like... Because I don't want the first tier to take too long. Right? I don't want to be there forever on the first 4 fights. And I know a lot of people have done them not blind and have already cleared them and blah 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 and have already cleared this tier. But I'd like those to be relatively swift. But I would also like, you know, again, to just continue into M5, M8. They don't have to be the same people. But this is kind of what I mean. Like, it would be nice. It would be nice to have, to not have to reorganize things, you know, 2 tiers and then have to reorganize even more going into the ultimate. Like, I think having people do the 2nd tier, it'd be nice to stack the group with people who want to do the ultimate. Like, that would make sense, right? But it doesn't have to be. There, you know, I think there can be 1 or 2 people who don't want to do the ultimate or want to do the ultimate but they want to do the Savage, that kind of thing. Or blind prog the Savage. I don't know how to do the relationship between the 1st tier and the 2nd tier. I think the 1st tier, it can kind of be more loose. But then I don't want it to be too loose that I want it to go slow. And I don't want to like force it to be too fast or rush it or shit like that, but yeah. You make a poll for availability and then get the people who have time on most days. Yeah. I mean, I think it's also going to be tough to get the number of people to do all 3 of those things. So. Like, I've been thinking about doing it already. Gauging interest in it, but I don't like doing that while we're also progging a fight still. It just feels like, oh, well, 2's already moved on. But I don't know. Maybe people would understand why I would need to do it earlier. But also I think, like, people who are maybe in this group who are tentatively wanting to do the next Savage or something, might be dissuaded if I do it too early, you know what I mean? I don't know. Harder to recruit for all content? Yeah. I mean, I don't even mind if the first tier is a bunch of people who have already progged it, who just all sandbag, and then maybe there's only like 1 or 2 of us who are doing it blind. Maybe 3 of us or something. Everybody else just kind of sits down and knows how to do it. I mean, that might be good. I don't know. Second tier, depending on how, let's say the first tier takes us all of May. I don't know, maybe I'm copium on that. Maybe I'm copium on the P4S clear being a little earlier. Let's say the first tier takes us all of May into early June. Let's say we started M5S in June. We would have... What would be the minimum time again to get geared for the ultimate? Let's say the ultimate came out in early August. Like, let's say we cleared M5S, and then from that point, what would be the minimum kind of time? Keep in mind as well, though, there could be people who are already geared, who are not doing the Savage, but who want to join us for the ultimate. I think there probably will have to be that as well. Depends how lucky you get. Worst like minimum is 8 weeks. Well, let's say let's do a simple budget of. It's really hard for me because I am like almost completely blind on this tier, this latest tier. All I know is there are ads. That's it. I don't even know the boss's names. Whereas the first tier, like, I know the first fight. I know all of the song. Well, every song except the 3rd song. Yeah, and I've seen the bosses and stuff like that. This one, I'm like, I have no idea really how long it might take to blind prog. Like, depending, I guess it depends on the group. Like, if it's a month, I would say that's really good going. If it's a month and a half, I would still say that's really good going. But then you need to add on another 8 weeks on top of that. So it'd be like, let's say June, start of June into mid-July. Let's say that's when we are able to get an M8S clear, like mid-July. Oh, it might be close for the ultimate, man. Not gonna lie, at that point. Because if it was releasing end of July, early August. It might be worth getting started. Oh, fuck. You see, 4th fights always drop a weapon coffer and 1 random weapon of any random job, so you get a weapon of a job your group uses. Yeah. Or you just have that person switch jobs, right, Kali? The tombstone farming. Each week caps you as well, I bet, yeah. To be honest, don't think it will be in time for Ultimate on release. I don't even mind doing it like... I don't know. It would be really nice to do it on day 1. That's kind of like the experience that I want. But... I don't know, like... If we're a week out or something... What's like the minimum you need to not die to raid wives? Would it be Savage Biss? Because again, if it's blind prog, it's like, it doesn't really matter that much until you hit like an enrage or something. As long as you're not just insta dying because you don't have the gear. That's like my main thing. And then as you prog the fight, it would be like, okay, you get gear from, you also just do reclears or whatever in your own time, and you get gear for, you get gear from M8S or whatever. And then eventually you're base, and now you're good to go for the rest of it. It just really depends on like what the balance of that and stuff is. Heal turns out to be undertuned. Maybe it's doable. Tune for base. Yeah. Makes things 10 times harder, prog. Yeah. Yeah. Damn it, man. It's my obsession with blind prog. Boo, boo, boo. It would also be really nice, you know, to do, just from my perspective, I think would actually be cool. Not to, like, take anything away from anybody else who we prog with or anything. But just from me as, like, a content creator and somebody who wants to, like, cook the fights as well, from a streaming perspective, it'd be nice to just have, like, a world prog team who can just sandbag for me. And then I just cook the mechanics. Kind of like how Cyber does. But, I mean, obviously he doesn't have a world prog team. But I feel like I could do that for the first tier. Something like that. You know what I mean? I feel like I could cook the first tier reasonably well. Like, to the point where you get rid of all of the other dynamics. And all it comes down to is how fast can 2 cook. You know what I mean? Like, how fast can 2 cook these mechanics so we can move into the second tier and do it legit? Blind. Because I feel like, you know, if it was a world, again, if it was a world prog team, it would be like people just instantly get what I'm saying to do. They were just going to do it. It's like robots almost, because they're that good at the game. And then it is just a legit test of how well can I cook a mechanic. I've never really had that because we do it as a team. And honestly, I like it better like that. But I mean only in the case of, hey, I want to get this done ASAP. Don't know if I could sandbag an entire ultimate. Oh yeah, true. I think there was somebody in Echo who sandbagged top. Oh. Oh, it was Moloch who did it. Yeah, because no one really cooks alone. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. I think that I mean that's why I like it. You know, it's part of the game. But just on like an expedited level, it'd be interesting to see if like that would actually make things faster, or am I bad? But I don't think we'll ever have that, so just an interesting thought. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I think, as I said, I think if we have a decent enough group where there's no like, I don't want to say like stragglers, but like people who are a little bit slower or things, to the point where it's holding the majority of the group back or anything, and then I think we'll be fine. We'll get it done in a pretty decent amount of time. Like, I think we cooked E12S really fast, man. Like, for all that fight is, like, I really think it did take us a while, but like how long? I actually want to check this. How long did that take us? Like, it at least felt short. We did it in November. When did we start it? We started... There was only really that one part getting into P2 again that felt slow, but aside from that, like, it didn't feel that slow at all. Okay, we started October 6th. And we cleared November 10th. Basically a month. Like, that's pretty good going, man, I have to say. For full blind, min eye level. Like, I don't think anything in the first tier of Arcadion would be as hard as E12S. You know? I mean, I don't know, but like, from what I see in the first fight, I can't really see it being that fucking hard. Complex to cook, you know? So if we had like that prog pace, I think we could zoom through it. Less than a month for the whole tier. I would think. Even at the same rate, you know, same frequency of raid days. 2 days a week. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I would like to up it though. It's just hard to get people, man. Again, it's like I'm saying, I'd like to do like at least 3 as we move towards stuff. I think not only would it help just getting there faster, but it would just... things would be smoother because we'd be more consistent because we're seeing it more often, you know? I think 3 is achievable with people who genuinely like want to just, you know, push on the gas just a little bit more than we have been doing, you know, in terms of blind prog. I think 2 is just a little bit too sparse, where you run into the forgetting little parts and a little bit of derust, you know, that kind of stuff. So that's kind of what I want in Arcadion. No like 300 pulls P1 kind of shit. Or 100, 200 pulls P1. I haven't gotten into phase 2 yet, you know? Although I think that fight's uniquely hard. I don't think the first tier of Arcadion has anything as tight as that. Holy shit. Otherwise I probably would have heard it. He'll clear that tier in a day. Yeah, I always think about that as well. I try not to compare too much. But I'm like, we definitely could be faster in ways. Damage in the group is not the best. You guys are handicapped for sure. Hard without substats being capped. I mean, the main thing is, I think, up until recently, I think we were still progging Pinax too. Like the second part of Pinax. We still get the occasional death on it and stuff. And we did change it to the uptime strat. But again, that's kind of one of those situations where it's like, it'd be nice to just kind of really easily move from the old strat into that strat without like a lot of learning. Just very, you know, quickly. Because it's the same mechanic and the second part of it is literally the same thing. But yeah, I feel like we had to reprog that a little bit. Of course, we had Savage and people coming in, not knowing the full strats and stuff. And then it was like, I just felt like we were still progging it a bit across the board. Was it a pull or two with no deaths, no damage downs, and hidden rage? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it feels like that is definitely the tightest in rage I've seen. in a fight, I think. But I think it's just the pairing of the two, you know, where you have a mechanic like that very easily you can die, and it's very frantic at times where you need that damage, and if you're not, you know, one person isn't getting it, then you're probably not going to meet, even if they don't die. Shouldn't really be able to happen. I think I agree, yeah, on Savage, I agree. But isn't this one notoriously hard for that? Not really. Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know. Like, most of us were hitting 90% across the board. I don't know. I think we got to a point where we were good with it, but there was still like some deaths, and then it was just very tough, I think. The mix of group deficits, handicap because of gear, which made it that hard. I guess. I don't really know about the gear part of it though. It is unfortunate, because again, I do feel like P1 took the wind out of the seals. P3 definitely took us a little bit, you know. It took us a little bit to get it, but we got there. But then I think it was like a similar situation. P4 dialed up a little bit, and then it was like, oh dear, you know. It's kind of like what I was saying. If you were to have two tiers that were the same situation back to back, it'd be very. It gets exhausting to a point, you know. New Savage gear, you might be substat capped. 700 eye level shouldn't be enough. And some even had less. I'm not sure what did I have on Picto. 710. 710. Well, at least after P4S, we'll have an easy run of it in terms of DPS checks and stuff. Which is good. We'll be chilling. I'm excited though. I'm excited to feel the... I think I like the vibe of fights. More than anything else. Of new fights, at least. Again, it's kind of like an environment thing. I'm over the dark vampire environment. No, I need to... I need like modernized... That's what I felt like with Dawn Trail Dungeons. I was like, ooh, shiny, new, like, this is... I need to feel that. A bit. Although we're not done with P4S, but yeah. I don't know. Maybe we do, again, like, let's say... Let me check this out, actually, really quickly. What if we did... Arcadian normal. Normal. How long are your re-clears going on for, by the way? Like, you're still doing Tuesdays. Do you have, like, a stopping point? Or... You said, like, 5 weeks or something? I think. No. Don't know yet. I'm just thinking like what would be best to do? Like, let's say, again, I haven't really had time to think about this that much because I've been streaming so much. But let's say you're out on Tuesdays. Like, we can do Wednesdays. Still. I'm trying to think of the way to do it with the least amount of changes. And also, like, have you in still? Because even on, you know, even though you're not a main healer, you're still, like, I actually think you're a good healer. You are very, you are very good. No, but I can feel the difference sometimes. Like in Uwu, for example, when like you're healing versus somebody who's a little shakier on healing, you can definitely feel the difference. It just feels more stable. You know what I mean? That's why I like having a healer. It's good. And also, I feel terrible for asking Wook to come in a lot as well. You know what I mean? I'm like, Wook, can you help us out? Can you, Wook? I think like that, especially in a healing role, is like a really helpful thing to have in a blind prog environment as well. You know what I mean? Wook is the goat. I know. Again, I feel terrible, man. Especially because, like, I've been going hard in the streaming. I'm like 2 hours before raid, like, hey, Wook, you're on. Okay, so let's say imagine we moved P4S. Instead of Tuesday, we did Wednesdays, right? So we do Wednesday. Hang on, let me do it this way. Let's do it in purple. Let's say we did Wednesday, Saturday, Wednesday, Saturday. I don't know. Let's just keep going with it for however long. Wednesday, Saturday. Let's do that for now. Arcadian. Let's say we did the normal. I'll do it in orange. Did the normal next Sunday. So we're into May. Like if we did the normal, how long would it take? Savage, let's say... I don't even know, I'm just guesstimating days now. But let's say we had 2 groups, not everybody has to be the same. Like maybe Monday, Tuesday. Oh, no, you wouldn't want to do 3 days in a row either. Maybe Monday. I mean, I'm honestly down to do this. But I don't know about other people, that's the thing. It's really hard to balance it while doing both. With the limitations of people. Like getting a group together. Because I think like the most optimal would be to do both at the same time. That would... Again, that would buy me more time. Getting closer to the ultimate. Like that would get... You're just parallelizing both. So you're making use of the same time windows for both things. I don't know. We'll need to see, I think. But that's kind of my plan, is normal next week. I think I'm gonna do normal next week and gauge who wants to be a part of the first thing. I could probably do this week. Gauge that and try and organize something in like this week and the next week. Yeah. Availability. I'm just trying to think for me, like, what's the most optimal I can do? I say I would like to do all weeks, but of course I like, you know, having a day off here and there. Maybe I would do like a Monday, Pandemonium. A Monday, Thursday. It'd be nice to get Panda done, man. It would be nice. It would be nice. Because it would free up these 2 purple days. Fuck. And then we do 3 days and we be chilling. Get Panda done, just clear easy. That's the thing. Tomorrow? Question mark? The thing with Panda is we've kind of committed to 2 days, so I can't, like, you know, hound people down for not doing another day or something. While it would be nice. This is what we committed to, so. Get dilemma, yeah. It's just like too few people who are likely to raid the way that we would like to, like, pick from, you know what I mean? So it's gonna be people. There's probably gonna be some crossover with the Panda group, right? At least for the first tier. So it's like how many of that can we do both at the same time? I don't expect a lot of people will want to do that much raiding. Maybe there's a couple, I don't know, but that's kind of what I mean. That's the tough part. But we'll have to gauge that. We will have to gauge that. Your dilemma wouldn't want to be in that situation. You mean like to get to the ultimate? I don't mind it though, like, I mean, it is what it is, you know, like if I miss the ultimate week because we're not there yet, then I miss the ultimate week because we're not there yet. I'm not gonna give up the blind prog. I think that's one thing I'm committed to. I'm not gonna give up the blind prog just to get there. It'd be nice to be doing blind prog ultimate week 1 first time ever when it's current and there's hype, and maybe it's a hype fucking ultimate. You know, it'd be good for the stream. It'd be good for just overall hype about the game and stuff as well. But ultimately, it's like, man, I'm not going to force it. I kind of told myself that after we ended Eden and we were doing T, I was like, while I enjoyed the T prog, it was fine. It was just like, I realized why the blind prog was why I really enjoyed it. I was like, you know, I don't know how long they're going to continue making good content for this game. I can't bet on that. So I know that there's good content that I have yet to do. So I'm going to savor it, you know? And I'm going to do it the right way. I just kind of, in my head, committed to that. So I wouldn't want to spoil that, just to maybe have like a little more hype around the stream on Ultimate Week, and then it all drops off because people are bored of it. You know what I mean? Oh, and then only come back for a clear or whatever. It is what it is. For Ultimate, you want to do the same from now on? Well, we'll see. We will see. You think there'll definitely be blind groups going on PF, right? I just feel like, I don't know, PF's not really conducive to blind prog to me. First few hours, and then they go to strats. Yeah. Like a few weeks out, but still in the minds of people might still be fun, you know? It's a weird balancing act. I've never really had to think about this before. It's kind of like what other streamers do with games. Like the new game that comes out, the new meta is like, should I stream this? Even though, I don't know, I may not even like it, or my audience doesn't really fit with this game, but it may bring in views. It's that kind of same thinking. Following, like being a meta slave in a way. Versus savoring the content, but also, because you're late to it, but also like not getting potentially the viewership reward or whatever. Gives like a collective mind, can't really be blind if not everyone else is, yeah. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Say play whatever you want to play. I mean, yeah, but also no. Especially in the context of like streamers who do it for a living. You can't, I mean, only a very few can do that. You have to be smart in that sense. Like, you have to have a business mind about streaming that way. That's why it's called a meta slave. Because it is. It's like that. For a lot of streamers. Depends what your goal is. Well, presumably, like, the people that I'm talking about, it's to make money, you know? I mean, that's... If it's your job, right? Like, you're maximizing that. But for streamers who, you know, have a 9-to-5 and just do it to just play some games and have fun and share the experience with other people, it's absolutely not applicable at all. You just play whatever the hell. But there are rare opportunities that come up where something that you do, for example, let's say like blind prog, right? Imagine, like you look at Arthur's, for example. Arthur's, when DSR came out, was hitting like, I don't know, 30k viewers. Like, holy shit. But, and of course, DSR is like an anomaly. But he was one of the only like streams who was streaming like actual hardcore prog of that. Yeah, first declared on stream, exactly. But he just constantly had like really good viewership. I think other people did as well. But again, the anomaly there is that it was a moment in time for the game. This is what I kind of believe that they can do with the Shadowbringers Ultimate, which makes me excited about it. I thought maybe they were going to do it with Fru, but I mean, maybe they went a different direction with that. But I feel like they can create another moment like that. It won't be exactly the same. They can't replicate it. But they know that that is possible. And I feel like the story that, if this is the ultimate, the story that it comes from, the characters and that kind of stuff, the lore of it all, there could be another moment like that. So when you combine that with a niche kind of content like the blind prog stuff, even if it's not World Race, I think like there's a lot of potential there for like a colliding of things, at least in my worlds. But it's not like a me in focus. It's just like that was kind of my thought process, and like I kind of want to do it. I would like to do it on content because it would be really good, because we've done this blind prog stuff and we've built up some, you know, some viewership of people who like to watch us blind progging stuff. People in my community, people, you know, who watch other communities, and there's kind of like that little niche of people who like to watch that, and then you combine that with this is the current thing in the game, and if it's potentially, you scale that then by like the hype level of it, and like it could be a recipe for something really cool. But again, that's not something I'm going to force. If it happens that we get there and we have the group, well, I mean, we might not even get a group together. That's going to be the hardest part, I think, is actually finding the people who want to do it and who are up for, who have that skill level and everything, like we were just talking about. Aside from that, 14 is just not a watchable game. I agree. Yeah. MSQ first time. Yeah. Yep. That's why I like blind prog. But I feel like, again, blind prog goes like this. You have people that show up for the, if you market it enough, like let's say you're somewhat of a mid to decent sized streamer and you market it enough for here, there's going to be a lot, you know, you're probably going to get like a decent amount of viewership. And then as the days go on and the prog goes on, it's going to be like that. And then as you get towards the end, it's probably going to, it's not even going to be like that. It's going to be like that. And then this is the clear. But that's kind of the way anything happens. Not expect insane viewership, you don't world race. Yeah, true. Yeah. But it's more just about, again, because Twitch is very top heavy, where you look at Twitch and you see, you go to any Twitch category and it filters by, let's see, let's go watch, I don't know, a game that I have no idea about anybody. In fact, let's go see Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV. Boom. Default, high to low, right? That's just what it defaults to. You're gonna watch Shenpai or Saori or any of these other people, Kiwi Cat, right? So the whole idea of Twitch is you want to build up the basic viewership so you're not down here, because nobody fucking scrolls down here, man. So if you can get somewhere up here, hang on, you can get somewhere like here, you have a far higher chance of that showing and people clicking, and it just compounds, right? And then you also, that also factors in down here where you get recommended channels from other streamers as well. So it's basically the rich get richer. So you will of course have the top world prog people like all up here, but if you're doing a current thing in a unique way, you can fit around here, and it's your stream becomes a lot more noticeable. That's the main thing. Especially if you add that onto your normal viewership, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't think it would be unreasonable for me doing an ultimate on content to sit base viewership, maybe like 20 viewers or something on Twitch. I've seen that plenty of times before doing content, even during some of the Pandemonium stuff. It's somewhere around then. But then you add in the fact that you're a little bit boosted, and there's more people around in the whole category because the ultimate dropped. That then moves you up a little bit more, and now suddenly more people see that, and it just kind of compounds like that. I think that's kind of like what I was saying about like. Of course, it doesn't just work as cleanly as that, but it's the basic idea behind that. Because I don't suspect people are going to be doing a lot of blind prog, you know? I think a lot of people are going to be doing the normal kind of PF stuff. That's just what happens. Anytime I've seen anybody do a current tier or anything, it's just they go live at their normal stream time and they just jump into PF, or they have a static and they're doing strats, and the world prog teams are already maybe cleared by that point. I never really see anybody, at least on stream, ever do like actual, apart from the world prog teams, ever do actual. And even then, after a certain point, they're not doing blind prog either. Most of them. It's only the leader that really does. But I never see anybody doing actual like blind prog for that on stream while something's current. Most of them drop quickly after a few hours. Yeah. But that's what I mean, right? Like that's the maximization thing that the streaming world sometimes it's sometimes better to just do like these small bursts of stuff and like add a little like adrenaline boost to your overall like thing, right? To your overall like subscriber count or viewer count or whatever, right? Because this is what happens when you do a react video on YouTube, especially on the YouTube algorithm, is the YouTube algorithm works in ways where you put out a video and it does really well because it's like a reaction video or something, like a Dawn trailer reaction trailer or a Shadowbringers reaction trailer, or trailer reaction, sorry. It's like an adrenaline boost for your entire channel and all the videos that come after, and then they slowly tail off as people drop off and stuff. But if you could do that at a consistent basis, if you can go bam, and then it tails off, and then bam, and it tails off, and bam, you slowly start to build more and more and more with that. It's like shorts as well. The shorts works in the exact same way. If you have a short that pops off, you'll get more subscribers, that's more base viewership, and then you just compound that. The same, Twitch is kind of the same thing. We capitalize on these moments of things, current metas, current games, current trends. It's very toxic, but it's just the way that it is, and it has been. But of course, if you're just somebody who wants to play games and stream it, then yeah. Even more than you've seen the blind prog groups. A lot of them clear week 1, week 2. A lot of them have just one viewer and no one watches them. Yeah, that's something that I think a lot of people don't know about Twitch. Like, if you look at the stats of Twitch, it's something like, I think, upwards of 90% of Twitch, like, active live streaming channels stream to fewer than 5 viewers. It's actually, that guy's still there. That's actually crazy. I think I read a whole article on people who stream into the void to literally nobody. There's a weird thing about it. I think it was a New York Times article or something, or Variety. It's a little weird to read. But yeah. I think a lot of people just do that, just stream it, for to have a VOD, and also to have like a like so they can check mechanics and stuff, but also to have a VOD for their own kind of thing. It's like having a videotape collection or something. Memories, that kind of stuff. Documented achievements. Oh. But yeah, most people on Twitch never see over 100 viewers. Like pretty much the vast majority of streamers on the entire website ever never see above 100 viewers. It's crazy. Kind of impossible to get big on Twitch only through Twitch. I do think it's possible, but it's basically impossible. Yeah, I would agree. I guess kind of impossible. You're right. Yeah, it is possible, but it's like a diamond in the rough. Like you have people like Queso, for example, but again, maybe even you could say that Queso did it through like YouTube and all that stuff. Other places. Twitch definitely, you can't definitely get big on Twitch anymore in a vacuum, for sure. I don't know. I mean, maybe... I think the last time in Twitch history where you could do that was maybe like 2017 or something. After that, it became about like, you basically had to be everywhere. YouTube, TikTok. TikTok even was named TikTok back then. But yeah, like for me, I'm no big streamer or anything, but I've had like decent points in time on my stream where I've had like really insane viewership for me. I'm like, holy shit, what the fuck? Some of them raids, other times when I'm doing like big MSQ moments, and I understand that people are only there to see that. Like Shadowbringers, I think was the first day of Shadowbringers. Was it the first day? It might have been the ending. Well, one of the two. I had like 400 viewers or something. I was like, holy shit. I was like, how did that happen? I don't know. What the fuck? I just looked over and I don't normally check viewership, but I looked over and the viewership number was up. I was like, what the fuck? Another topic, your M6S kill video got more views than your M8S one. Interesting. Oh wait, did you do it on YouTube? You missed your first Uwu clear because you didn't stream it? I mean, like, YouTube is good because it has an actual algorithm for discovery of videos. Like, that's... It was never a strategy for me. I just made videos on YouTube because fuck it. Like, that's where you do videos. I was never a TikTok brain. But then it was like... It actually started, like... I used to say this when I started streaming again on Twitch. This was during, like, the ARR extremes and stuff when we were doing those. I was like, yeah, no, YouTube has given... Making YouTube videos and not streaming on Twitch, because I wasn't streaming on Twitch back then. I was only streaming on YouTube still. I just stopped streaming on Twitch, and then eventually I started doing the multi-stream stuff. I can't remember when that was, actually. But yeah, I started doing YouTube streams. And then I was like, actually streaming on YouTube and making videos on YouTube has given my Twitch account more activity, more follows, more whatever, than streaming on Twitch ever has. Like, ever. I was like, what the fuck? That's crazy. So yeah, like, YouTube's definitely a really good thing. I have been thinking about delving back into short stuff, and probably not TikTok, honestly, because I don't think TikTok transfers. I think TikTok's its own little environment. I think YouTube Shorts, because it directly connects to your YouTube account, where you upload videos, long form videos, is definitely a better environment for that. You think about doing some content a lot. So far you only uploaded kill POVs or OSU scores. Maybe do some FF guides at some point. You should, yeah. I think the thing with FF guides that I've seen is they just take a lot of effort to do them. It's kind of a balance, right? You have to do, you want to put, everybody's goal is you want to put the least amount of effort in order to get the maximum amount of viewership or reward and stuff, especially at the beginning. Because you don't want to put in a crazy amount of effort and then have it not pay off and be demoralized. Right? But what does effort mean in terms of Final Fantasy XIV guide videos? Something like Tessin, right? So the skill set you have to have in order to do that is... It's just basically you have to ask yourself what... There are guide makers. What can I bring to the table that's different from them? I think is the best way of doing it. It's something I never think about with the MSQ stuff. I just do it. And I preach about it like people should do it. Creators should do this and da-da-da-da-da. I just make and upload fucking barely edited MSQ videos. But I understand it. It's just hard to do, you know, because it is so demoralizing. When you put a lot of effort into a video and it doesn't do well, you're like, shit, man. Especially when you're doing it to get something out of it rather than just doing it for the sake of doing it. Again, it's like an expectations thing. Which is why I was surprisingly surprised when I started doing MSQ videos and people like started watching them. I was like, whoa. I was just doing these to do them. In a way, now I do, and it's not that I don't want to do MSQ videos, but I'm doing them now because it's just kind of like something that I do, if that makes sense. And if I didn't do them, it would feel weird. You can explain it well, you have the knowledge. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I mean, I had some, again, like, you guys remember when Doncho released, I was talking about doing the Picto guide and stuff? I was like, learning all the Picto stuff, but then I was just like, I don't know. Also, one thing you have to deal with is, of course, the internet. People telling you that they know better and shit. I swear, man. I love you guys on YouTube, but holy fuck, the comment section of YouTube videos anywhere is just idiocy. It's people who don't do things telling other people how bad their thing is that they did, basically. And it's not even like demoralizing. It's just like, it's exhausting how many people there are. You know what I mean? Because there's always going to be somebody out there who thinks they know better, and you'll always get those comments. It's very easy to... A lot of creators say they don't care, me included, and I don't. If I get like people shit talking me in comments and stuff, I've had that before. Almost instantly, you shadow ban them pretty much. That's what YouTube has. You just hide them from your channel, so that any comments they post ever again will never be seen by anybody, and they don't know it. So, even then, you still internalize them. Hard to explain. You don't, but you do. It's like blind prog. You can't unsee a mechanic once you've seen it. If somebody says something and it goes into your brain, even if you know they're just like saying it to say shit, it still gets put in there. I think it's like a skill to just like be ignorant of that stuff as well. It's very hard to explain outside of that. What, for example? Well, like, I'm trying to think of stuff that I've seen people. No, nothing too. I've never had anything too harsh or anything. I imagine like as you scale the channel up, like, you know, like somebody who's a massive YouTuber probably gets like insane amount of comments that you or I don't ever see, but like they see them, have to deal with them, and some of them, even though you know they're coming from people who are dog shit human beings, probably miserable fucks, they still hit. There's just some things that just hit sometimes, even if you can't, you know? Like a few years ago, I used to edit for a channel. Well, it was more than editing. It was basically channel managing, and it was like, it wasn't even that big of a channel. It was something like 50k, 60k subscribers, and the amount of fucking comments at that scale, you would not even believe it, man. Like, compare it, and I have the experience from that to my channel, which is like a fraction of that. Like, the difference is insane. It basically came down to, not only was I having to edit videos, but I was also having to manage the comment sections. And that they were both like full-time things. It was absurd. It was... So I can't imagine people who are getting millions and millions of videos. I think you just have to leave it after a certain point. You just ignore the comments on videos. It awakens your eyes to the scale of the world and how many people are on the internet are just so fucking miserable, man. They're just so... It's incomprehensible. I just don't get it. Truly. I almost feel like sad in some ways for the people, but... Yeah. That's just another one of the things you have to deal with. Even if you think... Even if you haven't had it, one will come along. There'll always be somebody. I think it was a long time until it happened with my channel. And then you see one, you're like you're consciously thinking, I mean, it hasn't really happened to me. And then one comes along, and you're like, oh, there it is. Weird. I think I posted... Yeah, let me try and find this. Oh, God. I posted this a long time ago, like years ago in my Discord. From... Oh, fuck, man. There was somebody who left a comment on my channel. It was so stupid that I just had to post it. It's so fucking stupid. I wish I could find it, man. It was so long ago. I shared it in Discord. Pretty good at not letting stuff get through to you. I believe sometimes something can slip through. It's also, yeah, like, it's also not even letting it get through. It's just, it does. It just... Sometimes people hit, you know? It just hits. It's hard to explain. It goes into your brain. That's the only thing I can say. It goes into your brain. Most of it will just come out the other side and you won't give two shits about it. But some things, it's not even like a conscious thing. It just simmers. It exists in your brain, and you feel it. And maybe it like triggers a thought of like changing something in order to appease that person or something at times. Like you're more aligned with, or you're more like open to changing something that you never otherwise would have if that person didn't leave the comment. You know what I mean? Even if you're not like actively trying to change it, you get one comment that says that, and let's say you get two, now you're like, really? It's weird. Like you focus way more on the negative comments. Like the impact of the negative comments is far greater than any of the positive comments. For some reason. I don't know why. Even if you try so much to focus on the positive ones and you block the haters out, it is. It's a really weird thing about online stuff. I don't like it. Because it's like you can't unsee it if you're managing your own channel and stuff. It's not that serious though, but like yeah, it's kind of what I mean. For the most part, I honestly just ignore my YouTube comments. Partially out of laziness, I just upload the video and go, or partially just because I know some of the comments are going to be fucking stupid. Not all of them. I think my channel's fine for it. This is a rare one. Occasional one that I have to ban. But again, like in order to ban it, I see it. I think it's also the YouTube dashboard, because they show you the latest comments right on the homepage of the dashboard. But yeah, it's not all bad. It's not all doom and gloom. It's fun being a content creator and a YouTuber. I swear. Come join us. For me, the worst part about it is editing. That's it. Just having to edit stuff. If I could afford a fucking full-time editor, I would 100% do that shit. Holy fuck. I do not like it anymore. As well, it's just like when you do React content, it just gets 10x the views than you would something spending hours and hours poring over editing, like doing all that shit. It's just so much easier, man. Better embrace the nice commenters. True, yeah. I do patrol them though, like I lurk in comments. But for the most part, I just kind of like ignore. If there's a video that pops off, I'll look at the comments. Which is maybe the bad idea. We also notice it with the like to dislike ratios, even though dislikes aren't even really a thing on YouTube anymore. It matters at least. Anytime a video gets more popular, it gets way more, like disproportionately more dislikes on it. Which I never understand that either. Versus normal videos, like let's say I did a normal MSQ video, it could sit at 100% ratio, right? Just all likes, 0 dislikes. And if it's a big one, it's just a good number of likes. Not that it matters at all to me, like it's just an interesting statistic, an interesting like marker that reaffirms more like what I was saying with the how fucking many miserable people there are on the internet. But yeah, if I do like a reaction video, just so many dislikers come out of the woodwork, man. Crazy. It's just surprising every single time. Peter's gonna hit. It's true. Yeah. I think growing up on the internet helped me with that, though. I can't imagine what, like, younger people who are big, you know, even bigger content creators have to deal with, like, how they deal with that shit. It's a little bit scary to me. Because, I don't know, man. I feel like the modern internet is a different breed compared to what the internet used to be. Because the old internet, you just kind of knew that everything was like a troll and, you know, never to take anything serious and like all that kind of shit. The new internet is like, you don't have that. You don't have that like vibe. And younger content creators never even learned that. And they live and breathe online. It's so strange to me. Because my generation feels like it's the last one that existed before that kind of shit. And also got the experience of the new shit. So it's nice. I think I said this last stream. The Zoomers, man, and the iPad kids, it's... I think their brains are gonna be fucking cooked, man. Like, flat out cooked. I'm serious. I'm like wholly serious about this. I actually think, like, when I say cooked, I don't just mean like a little weird at time. I mean like actually like something is wrong, like at a psychological level. Like people are really fucked up because of like all the internet stuff, like socially and everything. I really think that. I mean, imagine, man, like I existed as a kid where we didn't have phones. Like, we went out and played. I'm sure there are kids that do that and stuff, but there are definitely also a lot of kids nowadays that just spend all their time socializing through a screen. And it's like, you learn, like, different ways of existing like that. It's like a completely different existence, socially, to what I ever had. And so you get rid of the actual real human part of it and all of the experience that comes with that when you only have one side of it. And that's why you see kids doing like stupid shit now, you know? And that's why you see like the big content creators who, it's like Disney stars, right? If all you know, like child Disney stars or child actors, all you have is the fame, the money, everything fucking handed to you from a very young age. Probably no real friends. Of course they're gonna end up fucked up as adults. Why do they all end up as fucking heroin addicts? You know what I mean? Because your brain's still, like, super malleable up until, I don't know, like 21 or whatever. And when you have your whole childhood, like, in an environment like that, and you equate that to, like, screens and so the only social stuff is Discord and that kind of shit, you don't learn the real human part of it. Of course, like, to me, I think when they grow up, they're going to be fucked up, man. I think we're actually going to see some crazy fucked up kids as adults. I think it's going to be scary. More of like the Andrew Tate people, you know what I mean? Like, how the fuck can anybody look at that guy and go, he's my boy, he's the guy, he's he speaks truth, and there's so many young boys and men who look at that and see that guy and go, he's him, he's the Giga Chat. I'll look at him. I take one look at him, and I'm like, what the fuck is this like satirical shit? Like, it's so clear that he's like just putting it on, you know what I mean? But I feel like kids actually believe it because their fucking brains are all warped because of this online shit. I'm starting to sound like an old man. In some ways I am, but I think there's a truth to it. Like, it's absurd. But then it rubs off on all the rest of the culture around those age groups, you know what I mean? And the behavior. Like, I don't know if you guys saw, there was like a bunch of videos of like kids like storming a mall or something in America. Like I don't know if it was closed down or something, but, or it was closing down. But it was just like massive hordes of kids all acting like pure idiots. And when I was a kid, there were definitely people that would act, you know, like that, but it would only be like one or two people. But it feels like there's a lot of kids are going down that route now. I think it's because of the internet. These interwebs. The Minecraft movie theater stuff. I mean, that's kind of what I mean, yeah. But also, I don't mind it. Because, I mean, that feels like it's just predictable that was going to happen. It's almost like The Room. But, yeah. It feels like the Minecraft movie, you kind of have to do that now when you go and see that. But that is what I mean. Like, antisocial behavior. I really do sound old now. But it is, it's like antisocial stuff because of like, you're not primed in social culture. You're not birthed in that. You're birthed in internet culture where you don't have any reason to be like normal, polite human beings. Right? And I feel like that's the key thing. And then again, like you don't learn that until you're older and you have to deal with it, and then your brain has stopped forming, and now you have a far harder time like assimilating when you need to. I would feel like that's what's gonna happen. I don't know, maybe AI takes over everything when we're chilling. Maybe they don't need to like get a job and be a nice human being. I'm sure there's plenty of people nowadays anyway who aren't iPad Zoomer kids, who aren't nice human beings. But still. I just see these people and I can't just rub it off as like kids being kids because it's not the same. It doesn't feel the same. It feels like actual chaos. A little bit scary. I'm like, these people are going to be leading nations in the future. These people are going to be running governments and shit. Someone even brought a real chicken. Holy shit. It is kind of like, that's probably a meme, though. Like, it's become a memeable thing. But the fact that it happened in the first place is like the behavior that I mean. But then, like, it's more general as well, is what I mean. Like, you see it elsewhere. Because of stuff like the internet. For workers have to clean up. Yeah. It's definitely like, to me, I would say it's Not something that I would ever do, but it in isolation, it wouldn't be... In like, it has become a meme thing. How do I word this? It is kind of like, I see it and I'm like, okay. Like, I get it. But yeah, it's stuff like that that isn't a meme, and it is the way people behave almost naturally across a whole bunch of stuff. I see the same thing, right? That's where, like, I'm like, oh shit. I think people are getting cooked, man. I think these kids are fucked up. I don't know how you count, man. I've seen fucking 60-year-olds go down the TikTok route and their attention span just completely fucking nukes itself. Just over like maybe a year. And it's so bad, man. It's so bad. Like, viscerally bad. I really have it out for short form content, man. I can never consume that stuff. Like, it's literally the same thing as, like, casinos do. These companies are entirely preying on that. Like, the dopamine from that. Like, the chase for the short form, the next thing, the next little thing, and people scroll and scroll and scroll, and the whole engagement and the feel of that has been, like, farmed out to group studies and all that shit, and then they arrive at the best UI, the best UX. They spend millions and millions and millions of dollars figuring out which one is going to get the kids the most hooked. Every update is exactly the same way. And then the content follows that, you know? The content just becomes the most stupid stuff you've ever seen as well. There's definitely some good stuff, but, like, for the most part, it's just the fucking stupidest shit. It's crazy. Let me go on YouTube Shorts. What does my YouTube Shorts look like? Speaking of rotting my brain. Fuck it. Let's see what it looks like. If it'll even show me. Porter Robinson. Outer Wilds, the making of. Oh, nice. BBC, you want to watch BBC World? FFXIV ship poster deletes in shame. Nice. Interesting. Where's shorts? Up here. Let's see. Here we go. Oh shit, let's go. $1.6 million likes, by the way. Mr. Daly. Okay, even this, you see this shit? The captioning? Even that, I think, fries your brain. Because it's just one word at a time. But it's really engaging to follow, man. It's really engaging to read through one word at a time as it pops up in this shiny text. Wow. There are people that are really creative on TikTok as well, but it's the Mr. Beastification of stuff, you know, like really quick cuts, like no shot is more than like 3 seconds kind of shit. Even that was like 1 second. Meow. Spoilers. I've actually never played Minecraft like that. What the fuck is this? Oblivion remake. Damn, they really did him dirty. That's pretty cool. Okay, this would be pretty fun. Also, it would hurt. Okay, I'm too old, man. I'm too old. What the fuck is that? I've never encountered this. Okay. Copyright. What the fuck is happening, man? Like this shit, man. This shit is where people fry their brains. It's just like a constant stream of like really, really short things. Which the name implies, but until you break the string. FFXIV. We've seen ChatGPT can do this now. He knew the exact wall with the fucking vine boom. They're parroting a dumb thing. Wait, what? The guitar? Uh-oh. Nice. That's actually talent. Okay. Nope. Now YouTube thinks I love guitars, man. See how aggressive this shit is? Also, I love Mr. Daly. But unironically, anyway. Whee. What? Aren't crows really smart? I think they're really, really smart. Damn. Show me an iPod kid that could do this shit. You know? There's probably like 3 of them total. Vsauce, Michael. What the fuck? Okay. Scar. Wait, did he actually just run away? What the fuck happened there? Oh, he's trying to push him. Oh, God. We had so much fun. I can feel my brain rotting already. Oh, it's rotting. This one in particular. Oh, God. It just rotted. Beep. Bro is doing this on Windows 11. Dude, Daily Dose of Internet farms. This is absurd. All of his TikToks are insanely popular. Let me see his thing. What, give me his channel? TikTok shorts. Holy shit. They don't pay nearly as much as the videos, but like, holy fuck, man. Seeing your shorts feed is rotting my brain. Well, the thing is, mine is almost raw. Because I don't watch shorts, so the algorithm isn't even... Like, this is shorts. This is the kind of shit that people watch. Because it's feed... If it doesn't have... If the algorithm doesn't have anything on what you like, it'll give you the most popular things that other people like, and then prune down from there, you know? Wouldn't it be based on your YouTube consumption in general? No, because I have mine paused. So, I've had mine paused for years. And I do think that Shorts is its own algorithm as well. I'm pretty certain. But yeah, like, this is the kind of shit that everybody watches. Like, anyways, you could probably do this. What the fuck? How do I... Hang on. Let me make a thing here. Like an incognito. I think this works. YouTube.com. Let me see if this gives me the default shorts. Okay, this is raw. This is like no history, no account, no nothing. So this is like legit YouTube shorts. Like, can you see how this rots people's fucking brains already? Like, you can just feel it, right? I don't even mean like... But like, look at this, dude. What the fuck even is this? This like edit and everything. Not even like, oh, they're knifing somebody or anything, but just like, holy shit, dude. What the fuck is this?
Somebody's watching me. Is my anxiety.
King. Realistic robot dog. That guy was AI, by the way. You see this shit? Look at the old guy here. This is AI footage. That right there. This person does not exist. Okay, that's fine. That's not a bad short. What the fuck?
Some people say that if the women of the Kayan tribe living in Thailand do not wear rings on their necks,
AI voice?
then wild animals will eat them. But this is not true. It's actually a tradition of their community. The girl...
Okay. What's an ad? And this is very clearly faked as well. Like, you can... You know what I mean? Like, this is the default shit that people are watching, man. It's just so fucked. Like, it's actually fucked. I can't anymore, man. Humans. Can we just press the pause button on human development? Can we just stop? Can I just cherish everybody now? Before it all destroys itself? You guys are fine. You say you're cooked, but you're not this cooked. You're not like this kind of cooked, you know? Like, these guys are friends. Do you see that? You know what I mean? Like, these guys are friends, and they're clearly just putting on a bit for something. I don't know why. But there are people that think the kind of shit like that. That one wasn't the best example of it. Where people like fake all of the things like, oh, the boyfriend got caught looking at her ass or whatever as they pass down the street. And the girlfriend got really mad. And they do like a TikTok of that. And they do all the acting like, oh, I'm so mad. Slap and then walks away and all of this stuff. And It's like, no, you very clearly like just scripted this. But people actually think this shit is real. Like, people consume this. Also, have you heard this song, man? Oh, God. Chat. I'm sorry. I think she's talented and stuff. Dochi. But holy fuck. They took somebody that I used to know, literally didn't change a thing about it, and just had her sing over it, and took out all the good parts of it. And it's re-released, and it's like huge on Spotify right now. Like, it's probably one of the biggest songs in the world right now. Because there's such a generational gap between when that song was out and now. Which is really hard for me to even grasp, and it makes me feel really old. Because I remember that song coming out. It was everywhere. And it's such a good song. It's always been a not insignificant number of people that believe TV shows and movies. True, but I think like this is slightly different because it's presented in a way that is like that. But there's definitely like TV shows and stuff that have been done that way. Yeah. But I think like because this is in the format of like a stream of random people that you don't know that are presumably normal human beings that exist, seem like you, they're not some TV exec, they're not some like big TV channel, big program. It's like a little bit different psychologically. That's what I mean. They see an actor in the street, have a go at them for a story in a soap. True, yeah. There's that. Yeah, people are weird like that, yeah. Those are definitely the YouTube frogs as well. You do see that. Like, I will get people going off at me for some reason in my YouTube comments at times about characters in Final Fantasy XIV. It's really weird. So an interview from the actor Gus Fring, and he told a story about someone being frightened of him IRL because they genuinely thought it's Gus Fring. He does have an intimidating air about him, though. A lot of people think professional wrestling is real. Isn't there a term for that? Where like everybody knows it's real, everybody knows it's fake, but continues to act like it's real. Which is such a weird thing as well when you think about it. LARPing? I don't know. I mean, maybe. It's kind of similar. What is it? Hang on. Let me do this real quick. Kayfabe, that's it. Yeah, kayfabe. Is that the right thing? Kayfabe. In professional wrestling, the fact or convention of presenting staged performances as genuine or authentic. Yeah. But it's like, yeah, like people also know that it's fake, but they just act still like the viewer knows that it's fake, but they act still like it's real. Weird. Like this, for example. You know the thing as well, right? Like people, it's these kinds of things are really similar to me because somebody who like has worked with like IRL cameras and stuff. There's this weird little thing that happens in your mind when you watch a video like this because there's like a screen interaction or something. You don't think about the fact that there is a camera sitting here, probably on a tripod in front of these guys, and they're doing this in front of the camera, right? When you break it down like that, nobody really thinks about it like that. And it's the same thing when you see like vloggers or anybody who places a camera in like such a certain way, and then does like a shot where they go past it or something. Nobody ever thinks that you actually have to... You see the shot, and then it cuts to the next shot, and you're like, you never really think, that person had to go... They had to go back. They walked past it, or got a nice little shot, rear view mirror shot or whatever, of them walking past the camera away out of sight. But they had to come back and get the camera, you know? They set it all up nice and fancy, but they went away and they had to come back. It's shit like that that a lot of people on like TikTok and shorts and stuff don't really think about. I've seen like stuff like this.
Somebody's watching me.
Like this guy's clearly not getting bullied.
Is my anxiety.
There's a Vine boom as well. That's kind of more of a funny one though. Okay. Odd. Okay, like this, you could clear, you know what I mean? You know that they've had a conversation before they shot this video, like, okay, I'll do this, and then you turn around and laugh, and you can just so tell that it is. This is exactly what I mean. Because it's a cute little shorts channel, you know? And they do it for the viewership. 102 million things.
Look, if you ever go to Japan and see such statues, never make the mistake of giving them water. Because when this American man poured water into the mouth of a big statue, it immediately came to life. But that's not all. When he gave water to another statue, it not only came alive, but also doubled in size because he was a real human, and he squeezed himself to fit into the big armor. Look, if you ever go to Japan...
What? Okay. Thing is, it could have worked a whole lot better. Exactly, if they just done it for real, yeah. Which is why it's so weird to me. It's like... But yeah, like, what the fuck even is this, man? What is this?
Their hands move faster than the human eye. That's how the staff at fast food restaurant wraps burgers like magicians. So easy. Burger down at one end, paper rolled, sides folded, whoosh, done in a second. But when regular folks try it out, well, here's what happens. Their hands move faster than the
Okay. I feel like there's like 2 people in the world that are like that at McDonald's. I feel like everybody else probably doesn't give a flying fuck about their life or their job. It's just there to make money so that they can get the fuck away to somewhere else. There's no way.
Pie. Oh boy, what flavor? Pie, pie, pie.
What? Okay. What?
Somebody's watching me. Is my anxiety. Hi, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Where are you from? I'm from Malaysia.
Dude. Like, what is this? Why is there a picture of Einstein, bro? Physics. That has nothing to do with Einstein. See how big this song is?
Round 1.
Okay. Okay. I feel like the pet ones are good. Everything else is dog shit.
This little boy can't open the door by himself as it's too heavy for him because he has a rare genetic condition that took his limbs. But to gain independence, the dad came up with an idea to help him by tying a rope around the door so he can attach his arm and open it.
So here I am with my AI generated voice making a short to capitalize on this kid's disability. That's so weird, man. Who's this guy again? Yeah, actually, like, I've seen this. Asian cultures have this very... I've never watched, like, K-dramas or anything like that. But Asian cultures with short-form content nowadays, it is very like this. Like, where they stage these, like, these hyper faked but realistic scenarios and stuff for, like, funny videos that are just, for the Western audience, is completely not funny at all, or, like, so fake and everything. It's really weird. I've seen a bunch of this type of stuff. But, like, Western creators, the bigger Western creators have started doing it as well, like mimicking it. Rip.
Now I'm so lonely. Oh, I wish to find a lover that could hold me. Now I'm crying in my room, so skeptical of love, but still I want it. Now I'm so lonely. Oh, I wish to find a lover.
Okay. But she has earphones in that aren't connected. And it's coming out of the speaker. Hello?
That could hold me. Now I'm crying in my room, so skeptical.
I'm not watching that. Don't get it.
When they say Minecraft isn't real.
Some real hard work. This is what we like to see. The Uncle Cletus. Hell yeah.
Tell me it's not real.
Wait, what does that have to do
When
with
they say
Minecraft?
Minecraft isn't real.
What does that have to do with Minecraft? Am I missing something?
Tell me it's not real.
I guess it's like a square that where the water is, and then you can like go all the way down under the water.
Who is thinking about you right now?
Cat. Bro, I'm sorry. I just read the caption as well. I was like, this is absurd this is even happening in Times Square, but okay. And then I read the caption. The caption was, try not to laugh challenge. Bro.
I'm telling you, this ain't going.
अगर इस तरह से इंडिया में होली खेला
Warning, warning. Oxygen level critical.
I've seen that video like 4 times, man.
I have
COVID
6
starting at
eggs.
11. Holy shit.
Okay. I broke 2. You broke 2. I cooked 2. You cooked 2. And I ate 2. You ate 2. Yes. So how many are left? Okay. Listen again. I have 6 eggs. Okay. I broke 2.
It's not that hard, man. He ate the fucking eggs that he cooked. Holy shit.
You broke 2. I cooked 2. You cooked 2. And I ate 2. You ate 2. Yes. So how many are left?
Holy shit, guys. Did you guys know that I solved Outer Wilds, by the way? And I do blind prog? I figured out this guy's riddle.
Okay. Listen again.
No. Me, right now. No. Actually, not a bad one. Not a bad one. Kind of cute. At this point, just watch some I don't even know how you say it. Addict the One videos. No, you need, guys, chat. you gotta stay in touch with the Zoomers. You can't stay out of touch with what's current. The second you do that, you're fucked. But you also can't over-engage with it, which is why I'm done for the night. Fuck that shit, man. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Do you still have brain cells? Nope. I lost a good percentage of them there. Yep. So now you see what I mean. This has skipped. It's gone from the Zoomers here to the Boomers here, and everybody else is us. This is us, chat. We're right here. You and I. I don't know what age you are, but this is not us, and this is not us. Okay? It's gone like this. Fucking zoo. And we're the only ones left. This is the way I feel. Okay, there's my schizo posting done for the day. Haven't seen any of the vids in the incognito feed, but many of the ones in your shorts feed you've seen. I don't mind Mr. Daily. Daily Dose is good. Because again, it's short. It's like, some of it's informative. I think he has good, like, high taste. You know what I mean? I think my problem with a lot of shorts content as well is it's a depiction of the worst parts of humans seeking either attention or money or all that kind of stuff. People like Daily Dose of Internet, I feel like he's a decent enough, I don't know, I know the guy personally, but like I feel like he's a decent enough human being and curates the content enough to where it's not like cheap garbage fucking beating clicks, beating views, all that kind of stuff. Like really just garbage human being behavior. It's just nice, you know. That's why I'd watch like Daily Dose videos sometimes. I think not having the algorithm would actually help. Or having it. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, the algorithms are good, man. They're really good algorithms. They're really, really good at what they do. Like, you saw how aggressive stuff was there. Like, I watched that guitar video with the drill with the pick, and then, you know, a few videos later, I'm getting like 4 guitar videos in a row because I watched it one time. I watched it fully one time. Like, they give you what you want, and that's part of the problem. Is they give you what you want, and then they just keep giving you it. So you wear your receptors down of the things that you like, and then you need more of it. And that's how it all works. And then they give you more of it. And then they serve you more ads in the process. Having your feed full of short form skits where one person is playing like six different characters. You should invest in these storylines. You could get it's just one person swapping out wigs in a costume. That's fair. I mean, yeah. I just think there's a lot of like actual rotted content. I think some of it's fine. But there's a good portion of it that is absolute brain rot. And then you look at the numbers that it pulls and you're like, how, man? How? How is this a thing? It's scary. It's like if you give me, the little 11-year-old, unfettered access. With us, we didn't have any of this, man, when we were growing up. Like, YouTube barely existed, and people people's capacity of making videos and uploading videos of any quality, never mind like high definition and editing and all that shit, didn't exist. Like if you, there was literally no way for our brains to get that kind of fucked. There just wasn't. Like even on TV, you know? You see those old people that would just sit and switch the channel but on their like comfy armchair all day? But there was no outlet for the kind of like crazy types of content that, you know, I see. It's absurd. And now kids' brains can just be injected with it all day, every day. I don't like it. If I had a kid today, I would think very hard about how I would have them engage on the internet. Like, legitimately, I really, they would not have a TikTok account. If I ever saw my kid on TikTok, I would lose my shit. I actually think it's just so bad. I'm very staunch on this. I really, really think it's terrible. TikTok or shorts or anything. Exposure to that kind of stuff is just not good for you at that age. Anyone else fallen down the Bistro Huddy? Is that some creator that you're talking about, Sally? The storyline? Bistro Huddy. Sounds like some, I don't know, rapper or something. Bistro Huddy. What's happening on Twitch these days before I go? Oblivion is the kind of thing right now. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Sea Dog Cycleathon? Ooh. Damn. They're not cycling. They're not cycling-a-thon. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Two twos? Wait, what? What do you mean 2 twos? It's about servers and staff at a restaurant being sassy AF. I see, I see. You hear everything twice? Why? Hello, 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 hello. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Kali, 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 Kali. If it's only just one speaking right now, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm just gonna be... Oh, you had 2 tabs open. You leave the echo on. What echo? This echo? Or this is more of a reverb than an echo.
What do I sound like now? Is this cool? Yo, what's up, boys? How's it going? It's your boy, too.
Hang on, I want to hear myself. Wait. What the fuck? That sounds so scuffed, man. Holy shit. I need better stuff. Voice mod. There's filters. So plugins. Better audio shit. I have all my old audio stuff not on this PC. Alright. Anyways, I'm still. Holy fuck! It's 4 a.m. It was 2 a.m. like not too long ago. What happened? All right, boys. GG's. Good stream. I will see you guys. I don't know, Tuesday or maybe Wednesday. It depends whether we change our raid day or something or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Keep an eye out for the Dawn Trail videos coming this week. I'm gonna try and edit them. Might try and get one done Sunday, so like today / tomorrow. I'm gonna try and like get 2 out a week. That's kind of my goal for myself as we go. And then we're gonna do Arcadion next Sunday, so a week from now, the normals. So hopefully you guys can join for that. I will see you guys, yeah, like sometime this week. Not sure exactly when, but keep an eye on the YouTube, keep an eye on the Discord and that kind of stuff. But I appreciate y'all. Thanks for the subs, thanks for the follows as well, the memberships. Yeah, have a good rest of your evening, boys. Bye, YouTube. Appreciate you guys. You guys are the first to go. Good night.